Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life. Chat, let's bring in the John Stone. We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Mayhem, commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King breaks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen.
I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Well, just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're but I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's chop.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. But have you ever gotten sushi? Then there's this thing you would never eat.
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny. The tyrant. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling her tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. But you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
Got no win to hold 'em. Like I did, no win to fold 'em. No win to walk away. No win to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hands. He got Ace King to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had Ace King against you, Nick. The last time I had Ace King, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I pulled. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The two outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately. Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Phil with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is gonna play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side bet. So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's gonna go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're gonna be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
That's kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Sixes.
It's a seven. Queen. Queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen? Or
No. They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call.
You call?
Yeah.
How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king cause
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always run it twice, but I give
Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? There's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. I really did.
You raised the turn. I give you credit.
Give it up.
I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next year.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because you turn. No, I can't fuck. And the flush is, I get all your money.
Fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
BLEFF, a BLEFF. BLEFF, a BLEFF. Right, Mike? Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's BLEFF. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 BLEFF. Life is BLEFF. Life is BLEFF. Life is BLEFF. Life is BLEFF.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Tuesday night at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and for the next 5 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high stakes players. I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate. And I will interact with the chat when I can, so long as the chat is chill. We got the Ante game tonight. That's a $5 small blind, $5 big blind, and a $100 big blind ante. Let's meet the players. Mike Nia in the 1 seat. Owns an insurance company, as you can see. Has really ramped up the aggression lately. Very entertaining poker player. There's Ronnie. He's got a new book out called Staying in the Race. It's available on Amazon. Used to be a jockey, then an agent for jockeys, and now he's living the life. Mayhem. General contractor from Palmdale. Really good poker player some nights. And there's his buddy Big John. Formerly the manager of 3-6 Mafia, I'm told. And now is in the hay and feed game out there in Palmdale. This dude's from Palmdale as well. Sammy, the mayor. A lot of action. Another very entertaining poker player. And that's the boss man, Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions. Went from bad reg to crusher in the last couple years. That's Johnny Stevens. He's handsome, he's action, he's funny. You're gonna like him. He's in the 7th seat tonight. And that's JBoogs. He's in the music industry. He's a pretty serious poker player as well. And you probably know who this is. This is the star of Tuesday night, Ludacris. His favorite hand is any hand that is dealt to him, including King 3. That's our dealer, Lauren. Those are the buy-ins. Let's get the cards in the air.
I'm in. Everybody here is in. I'm in. So was you talking about what?
What's that?
I mean,
what you said?
Nick's going to donate $300 for sure.
What am I in
at least
for?
he's in.
We're all just going to
We made it affordable.
What is it?
$300.
It's a VPIP award. We're just doing a VPIP appreciation.
I'm not going to $300 for everybody.
300 everyone.
And then top two, so go like 1,500 and
Why would I
600.
invest into something I have no shot at winning?
No, that's what I'm saying. I told you it's a donation. It's good for your show. Good for your show.
I love this.
I don't want to do it.
don't want to do it.
Every Ante of 300 this is the VPIP award.
This is a great idea by Luda.
Plan anyway.
300.
7 people are paying
I have
two.
a plan.
We'll do 15 and 6.
7 people pay
7
2.
people are going to pay the 2 winners.
You said we have to collect those
9 players.
2 winners.
15 and 6.
First and second place.
Really love this.
Don't talk like that. No.
I don't think it's gonna be Mike.
Just give the total of 1. Right. Don't worry about deduction.
Whatever, cool. I don't care.
Luda's suggesting that whoever finishes with the highest VPIP, whoever plays the most pots tonight, gets $300
To try to win it though.
from the rest of the players each.
2,100 to first and second. So what are we dividing? 15 and 6?
Very good idea.
Give 3 first.
I don't know. This isn't like a usual thing, so whatever you just pay Sammy the money now.
This is probably
Give it to Sammy.
This is the only time I'm agreeing to this. I'm going to reevaluate for the next time. I'm not going to do it every time. I play 3 times a week. That's 1,000 a week.
When you're winning 200,000 a month, I mean, you got to do it.
That's a good point. That is a good point. You know, I can't really argue that.
Let me take them stats.
Do you have my app on my phone?
Honestly, if Nick did it every week, he'd lose $48,000 a year.
While he wins 3.8 million. Come on.
Exactly. Yeah, that's only 3.75.
The Jew, come out at him.
I'm like Mike. I want to reevaluate.
Yeah, as we go.
No,
As we go.
I want to reserve.
You're saying Nick's only going to be winning 3.7 million? But without this deal, he might only make 3 million. So he invests 48,000 to win the extra 700.
A bink on the turn for Mayhem. 1,300 in the middle. Hand 1.
600.
All right, who's collecting?
This game's in the muck already.
Robert, you want to collect?
Yeah, who's collecting? 300?
Hey, Nick.
Where does it go?
Johnny will call the small bet. Drawing very thin.
Just trying to win a beat up. I know. 1,500. Lose 78,000.
27
around.
Too fair?
And you get it at the end of the show, so at least you got money to go home with. Exactly.
$2,500 pot. 5-5 game with a $100 big blind ante.
So Robert,
Here's my 3.
Here's my 3.
What's this for? Just give me.
There it is. Every player is putting in $300, and whoever plays the most hands tonight
Well, yeah, because you're not
will
going to
get that stack of white.
We got to get you up front. There's got to be an upfront cost for sure.
Okay, Jeremy owes 300.
I am not doing
Chris,
that.
I can
I'm
wait.
not doing that 3 times.
Jeremy owes 300.
No, just the Tuesday game.
Chris, hold on. Can you give me 2 1K chips, please?
You incentivize the rest of the guys to fire at you.
How much do you have in your hand right now?
What if I'm bluffing?
Chris, what do you have in your hand right now?
Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
This is VPIP money. Hold on.
Okay. This is not mine. I'm gonna put this.
It should be 900, right?
I have. Once Jeremy gives me 300,
27, right? 27.
And it's right here.
No, what Chris has in his hand, I believe.
I have.
I like this. The players taking it upon themselves to make the game even better.
So I'm just gonna give you everything.
The show even more entertaining.
Yeah. So here's 8 in that. Who has 2 1K chips?
You take the green.
Can you pass that to Johnny, please?
Yeah, but I don't want to get into that.
We got 3 suited hands.
20.
It should be 2,700.
7.
3 players.
I have 27.
Oh, you do? Okay.
All right, we'll see you later, Robert. Thank you. You win.
Sammy with top pair. Backdoor flush draw.
Oh, I didn't play the second.
Big John has bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw. Ludacris with the whiff.
That would really add some.
Okay.
Right.
So then the guy could be in on it.
You got to do it like a Secret Santa.
Everyone, see that would
do
be
it like a
fun.
Secret Santa.
It would be fun if everyone put 1,000 extra in and put who they thought was going to win.
So if you put 1,000 in, you thought was going to win, but you have to write it down.
Yeah,
so
we
it's like
do it
a
in a
Secret
hat.
Santa.
You have to
And
guess,
that guy doesn't get it.
if
right?
you guessed first,
I don't know how you want to do it.
I don't know how we do that, but that would be fun, actually.
If you guess first and second place, everybody who
Just don't even
airballs
play
doesn't
any
get one.
poker.
Gives you 100.
Prop bets about it.
You were waiting. Everybody guessed
If you
first
get
and
top
second.
3, you get a trifecta, right?
Right, exactly. Then everyone owes you 200.
We need Ronnie to figure this
airball.
out.
I think we need a poll on who's going to have the highest VPIP tonight.
How about the super?
Like horse bet,
hey,
right?
How about it was a super trifecta? No, what is it? No. A twin trifecta in Chicago.
Quinella.
No, twin trifecta they come with.
Oh.
No,
to get the trifecta back-to-back races.
Twin trifecta, yeah. You had to have hit the trifecta this race, take that $2 trifecta, and bet the next race and hit it. The pool was $1.4 million one day. I hit it. Me and my buddy. I tell you a great story.
For $1.4 million?
What a great story that was. Let me tell you
But
about
he had to partner with the guy to get the $2 to start.
So I'm divorced. I moved out of my house. I moved in. This wealthy friend of mine says, I'm gone. Me and my wife are separated anyway. The house is there. Ollie's coming. The kid's coming home from college. It's just be you and him and the maid. So I go stay at the house. Ollie comes home from.
So you want to do the Stratus? We should do that.
But I want to hear the story.
Yeah, I gotta go back. So I move into this house with my buddy. His son comes home from college. Ollie. This is the starter. He's my best friend in life now, this kid. But anyway, he likes the horses. His dad's owned a bunch of horses. So his buddy Jason, who's a doctor, just graduated. He's a doctor. They're both hanging out at the pool. And I said, Ollie, the twin trifecta's got a carryover today of like 320,000. I said, maybe we should take a shot at it. I said, oh, or he said, like, oh yeah, okay, I'm going. They're gonna hang out at home. I said, okay. He says, why don't we? He said, why don't we put up
see how it's annoying?
each $50 or $100? I'm like, what? Oh, I'm like, at least let's put up I'll put up 200. Y'all put up each 100. He says, okay. They're college kids, right? So they each give me 100. I'll put up 200. So I go to the track. It's the 6th and 7th race. So I bet I got 400. So you got to have it enough time. You want to try to hit it 10 times, right? So you have 10 tickets to make the next trifecta because hitting a trifecta cold hard, right? Long story short, huge carryovers, national pools on it now. So halfway through, so we hit the first in. We got 10 tickets going back. I call him, his mom wrecks the Bentley on Highway 90 going to Chicago. She has a big car wreck. He's down there with her. So he can't talk to me now. It's like no communication. He knows we hit the first in, but he doesn't know what happened in the second in.
Okay.
2 hours later, he calls me, and I tell him we hit the trifecta. We hit it, we got it, but I don't tell him anything else. He knows that we got to tell his friends, something like that. So it goes on the mystery forever. The pool was $1.4 million, and we hit it for $400 we put up. We got like 18,000. It was all favorites. But this kid from college, they made 9,000, 4,500 a piece, right?
8,000 in college means a lot.
Listen, I was their hero. I've been their hero for life over that move. Yeah, they weren't even gamblers, you know?
Yeah, that's amazing.
You weren't paying attention.
That's how my dad fell in love with gambling was horse racing.
So Big John called a raise with Queen 4 offsuit.
Of course, I can't grade it either.
He might have that VPIP board on his mind. He might want to win that tonight. Collect 300 from all his opponents. I'm surprised only 11% of you think he'll win the VPIP tonight.
That was fun.
I think I'd give my vote to Big John.
I didn't bring enough to go 5 times.
Exactly means first and second in order.
Thank you.
What am I doing this for?
I feel like when I went to Degenerate University, they skipped horse racing.
Oh, no, I'm not staying up there. I'm staying down here. I know, I'm available, but
I think I might have lost the VPIP award already because I haven't met a hand and I can't drive you back.
I don't think I can fold.
Pretty small bet here. About a third of the pot.
You're chasing Deion Sanders in the 40 right
Exactly.
What a 3.
There's my 8.
What a 3 for you. What a 3.
What does that mean?
What a...
Does Ronnie think they're chopping?
V8. That's it. Just the final bet.
Right, but Ronnie won. It's best 5 cards bid.
Thank God Lauren's down there.
I thought it was a...
But you win, Ronnie.
Sorry. You won.
Think it out.
He thought it too.
Think it out. You sound like you're coming home sad.
He talked me in.
I was like,
go to the whip, Ronnie.
I was like, what's
Thank you,
going on?
What am I doing?
They both.
Well, he thought it, so I just went along. I'm like, I didn't even get to think. I just went along that we were splitting ones. He took his money back. I'm like, oh, we split.
Half that pot, didn't you?
I thought I won. That's why I bet out, right? Why would I bet if I got an ace there? I mean, he ain't calling without it.
Hope that put you on tilt.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm kidding, Robert.
No, it's not going to take me off.
Oh, that's too funny.
That's how come I can never win a V-tip bet this thing.
I actually thought for a minute it might have saved him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't see a queen. I'm like, well.
I got it.
That was a weird hand. Both players thought it was a chop at the end. It wasn't. And here's Mayhem limping in for $5, which you're allowed to do.
The first night you guys do this, I've got
Counts on your VPIP scoreboard.
line up over here just.
I mean, I recommend you make some sort of change. I wouldn't make it that. I don't know.
Not much change on my VPIP. We top 5 tonight.
Big John pops it with 4-3 suited. Sammy's in there. Boogs is in there with a pretty good hand. Mike Nia has suited hand, and Mayhem calls the 195 more.
Can we get an hourly update on the VPIP?
You realize it's technically literally the most important thing, right? If everyone has a VPIP of 0, you have no show. Okay. I don't talk anymore. No.
What is that, Chris? What did you say? I didn't hear that.
He was saying no one should care about VPIP.
That's not what I said.
I think we'd still have a show, even if no one ever played a hand.
Can we do me a favor?
Why does the VPIP we're talking about? Huh? What did you say?
And I said, if everyone has a VPIP of 0, there's no show.
Oh, that's true. It would die.
So it's the most important thing.
Would also
For
die
Nick,
if I
it's
pulled
very
this table out of here.
Why you got it?
It'd also die if I pulled all these fucking cameras out of here.
It's really hard to have a game with the 0.
All right, this hand is a chop.
Good. You're good.
Very good.
What's going on here?
Also, you got me.
What?
Wait, I thought that was an ace. Sorry. I thought that was an ace. I have you beat.
I'm sorry, the hand is much.
Fuck. What'd you? I had you beat. I swear to God, I thought that was an
I
ace.
can't have you guys in the guys. I'm so
God
sorry.
damn it.
Robert's had 2 mishaps. His VPIP's really getting
Here.
Give him
Here.
the VPIP award at least.
You want to try mine, guys? It's not funny.
Hey, at least it went to Big John, okay?
It's not
Big
fucking.
John just
saw his cards at one time.
Or something. It's not, I swear to God, it's on TV.
If it was,
I thought he had ace 3.
if it was tournament.
We're on TV.
What an interesting start.
I had 2 pair also. I thought he had an ace kicker.
When you said you had
I thought he had ace 3.
This is a hilarious start to the show.
Makeup.
The VPIP awards.
I can relate to this. Being a little out of sorts happens.
The guy did it one night with about 8,000.
Hopefully Mayhem gets locked. His A game is really fun to watch. He has not settled in yet tonight.
How about the guy tonight to give Chris 8,000, right? He folded the best hand to Chris. Easy. This is easy, banker guy.
He had 3-4. When I looked back and I saw
Big John limping in 10-3 offsuit. That's my horse in the VPIP race.
Oh, you just went. Good hands.
I think he's played every hand.
Carry over now, and we got going back like
I threw it right here.
Then he has to
Definitely
leave the house
threw it
himself.
right to there.
To go get his
Watch the TV. I said it like that.
Y'all hit it, y'all won.
I'll bet you $1,000 I didn't. It didn't even pass here. How far did it go?
Every day.
Much younger, right?
He went all the way out here anyway.
You touched him up? You think you touched him up? I'll bet you 1,000.
Yeah.
I'll bet you 1,000.
I think.
Oh, you said here.
You said it touched him up.
And I said here then.
42.
I think it touched him up.
40-ish. He was in college back
I know it wasn't.
Yeah, I was 28.
You didn't touch him up.
Yeah, you didn't say over, so I'd have to put that. And he was in college, so probably 8 to 10 years older than
Okay, I'll bet you 500. It didn't go that far.
It went to
probably 8 to 10 years older than him.
He's older. I'm 58, so he's probably 48.
Probably 47.
Yes.
You'll see it.
But I didn't throw it to the muck.
You'll see it. It went to the mark.
There are several conversations going on at that table.
1982.
One card.
I would like another card, please.
Sammy, your first one.
That's crazy how we end up.
Pretty typical.
What time is it?
when a poker game starts.
B-pip in hand, so I don't agree with this. I don't think it should count towards the B-pip.
Let's put the straddle on. Let's put the straddle on, guys.
Put the straddle on. The only way around it.
It's a $200
But I do want Nick to be able to do it.
He doesn't want to
I don't want $200. I don't want to count straddle. I straddled $500 3 times in a row. I did not want to. I did not want to do it.
I want everyone here to promise
This is the one that Nick wins the V-pip award. I'm going to go on too.
I already planned on doing it before I got here.
So did I. Well, I planned on doing it when you guys made the deal. I was
So
like,
I
all right,
got
let's
3
go.
hundo dedicated strictly to that. Like, as many vibes as I get in.
You might lose double.
I don't care. I don't care.
Whatever.
I hope you're third. After that.
Mayhem's gambling with the ace-deuce suited. We got 3 players in the pot. They're all from Palmdale. Huge flop for Sammy. That is not how you spell his name.
You played every hand, right?
But thank you very much.
Flops top pair, turns the flush. He's got the check mark. I don't see him getting any action here.
And then leaving. And then he misses all those hands. It counts against you. When you take breaks, it counts
Oh
against
my God! Last show, did you see? Did you see this?
you. If you get cards, it does, right? If you get cards.
Having a big last show. I was on. I went to eat dinner. Did you see this? Last show I went to eat dinner. The stupid card reader matched up. I had kings against ace jack fucking ace king.
You're watching the show, right?
No, I don't watch it. What do you mean, like the game?
Someone in the chat is saying they rewound the tape and that one of Mayhem's cards did hit the muck.
No, I don't. I'm like 5 hours.
It's all right. His buddy Big John gave him a rebate. It was a small pot.
I do. The high stakes over there, I really do.
I tried. I fucked up for the cards.
Next time I'm drawing the cards, I'm going to put Ronnie on one side.
Look at this.
I'm so proud.
Who's got the better tribal tat? Sammy, the mayor of Palmdale, or Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Six Poker Productions?
You already give me the, you already let me win?
Already declared.
1,000 to go now.
Smooth.
I just wanted Mayhem not to be able to play a hand. Now Mayhem's at 90%.
Got him for 5, boys.
Keep adding them up, brother.
That's why I got 2 stacks of yellow.
Give me $350 and I'll fold the hand every hand.
Yeah.
You don't have to give it to him.
Who, me?
Fuck that up. Wasn't expecting that raise that early. I didn't mind a raise late there.
I hope you watch your own.
I think Jeremy's a big favorite to win tonight. The poker game, that is. I don't think he's a big favorite to win the V-Pip competition.
Is there anyone else you want to talk to?
That's all I got. Should I pay somebody to
Going in there. That's all I got.
Oh, it's going in there.
I mean, it
I wasn't gonna read
was
Eat the boards.
she had no
Oh
control.
no! It's just a limp, man.
No, don't say she, you did your job.
These are the boards.
Saving people blinds.
I'll give you. Let me sell you some yellows. You need yellows too?
Why do I have to play with Chris?
I love playing for 300. 300 in this game's a tickle. Just a little tickle. I just want to know if I ever when I'm old and gray neck that I'm still allowed to play this game from my old age home. Even if I have to zoom in.
Bunch of players limping for 5. Luda raises the 300 with 4-3 suited.
Trying to get that V-pip money. I knew it.
Nick will be re-raising here. And I believe Sammy will be jamming. We should see an all-in as soon as all these players fold their suspect hands. Well, Mike Nia has pocket 6s. Still really tough to continue here.
And Nick's like, all right, I'm on the board. Finally.
I live for these matches.
Is Luda gonna call with the 4-3 suited? He is. I wish we had a board for this. The guy giving action for over 2K with 4 high.
I made the point. You can see the play I made last night. The worst play of my
All right, Nick's gonna go all in.
full, and I smooth call on the river.
Those 3 of them, though.
Yeah.
About 7.
Was
If somehow Luda can put both players on ace king, that would be pretty sick. He could gamble profitably, getting the right price. Actually, as the favorite to win. I don't think he's going to be able to put that together.
Buckle up, buttercups.
Ronnie, how was Run It Once Monday? That was entertaining to watch.
I was cold in bed for 3 hours,
and then you lied and I watched.
I made one of my best plays ever and one of my worst plays ever.
All right, gentlemen.
So
You got aces, Nick?
Yeah.
Twice?
Sure, whatever you want.
Twice
yeah.
The stupid part is I should have
you look like a genius.
handed.
Hold on 1 second.
What do you got, buddy?
Okay, you
Hmm?
What do you have?
Ace king suited.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't know which one was mine and which was
What you got suited? Sammy's the favorite.
Yeah, Sammy's a slight favorite.
Not anymore.
I believe they're going to run it twice.
Chop that one up.
The first board's a chop.
I will say there are no diamonds on the first flop. No, let's announce it. Come on, Sammy. Go crazy, baby.
Wow, Nick with the free roll on the second board gets there.
He has 2 flush.
Unlucky for Sammy.
Sammy, you have 7.
3/4, all you donkey motherfuckers. You want to know the best part of this?
$39.75.
We got Chris money for $2,500 in the pop, baby. Whoa, what's up?
$39.75?
It's so easy to get the 4 flush. Super
Is that right?
I knew it
So
100%.
bad, it's disgusting.
I knew 100%.
So $39.75?
Jeremy. Yeah, so bad. That was so bad.
And Nick, because there's not any diamonds left.
Not even one diamond either.
No. $39.50.
All right, I'll take it.
$39.75.
Again? Or is it?
Don't worry about it. You're fast.
Look,
2.
but the guy, I mean, he showed
Thank you.
no shit. I thought, like, if I raise anything, he's folding. Both folding for sure. So my only chance
What is
is
it?
to let
39 you said?
Did Chris call the $2,500?
No, I folded it.
He added because he put $2,500 in a pot.
I thought he had a little flush.
Huh?
Maybe.
I'm sorry? Yeah.
I actually liked your play. It just didn't work out that time.
I started off with
But you know,
52.
hindsight, the smart play, if I really think it through, is I just make a min raise to like
the other
think
guy
he's
goes
weak,
nuts.
and then maybe that makes being shoved, or for sure, in case the other guy's got a hand,
I mean,
to be
obviously,
shoved.
if you know the hands, you obviously always raise. But here's the way you played it.
I lost?
I just
Nick Vertucci winning. Imagine that.
2-1 he's shoving behind you.
Just got lucky there, though. Didn't really do anything special. It was actually a slight dog and got 3/4 of the pot.
What is he scared of? Quads? I should have said I thought he had quads.
They don't know. Like, they're like, oh, he's scared of quads. I'm like,
We'll try to get them.
obviously trapping.
I did say you gotta give me like flush opportunity. I didn't mean
See,
that.
But it was a great acting.
Apex Trader Funding, one of our 2 sponsors this week, along with Benzinga.
How about the ace jack? That was one of my
More on them soon.
That was good. That was good. Very aware.
The other one was horrible. The aces full was horrible.
What was the ace
Saw
jack
that one yesterday? Oh,
You guys should have ran it once.
oh, I was so embarrassed.
Oh, matter.
We should have
know
ran
that
it
he's
once.
gonna call his
It's
whole
up to
stack
you.
out.
However anyone wants.
I was
no,
running twice.
I
I was especially there. You want to run twice.
Whether I'm up or hand,
But I
you
thought the
decide.
whole premise of the show, running it once and having that lineup was
I
really
had
good.
6s, and there was 6 at the on the river. But I would never play with that.
This is going after this defense.
If I have the same hand as somebody else, I'll run it one time. Be done.
One time.
I'm not trying to let somebody win. I'd rather push. If I have ace king, you have ace king, we're all in. I'd rather get my money back. Push.
Well, run it once, then one guy wins the.
That could have been the first board. Robert, you never know.
Chances of shots.
That could have been the first.
I'm saying there's only like a 5% chance of
Open-ended for Johnny.
you run it 20 times, for sure somebody's going to win one.
Middle pair, great kicker for Luda. Bottom pair for Ronnie.
It'll happen, but
Big John whiffs. Sammy's got a gutter.
Yeah. I have that?
And now,
You didn't actually have one.
Ronnie has bottom 2,
I see what you mean. Okay,
which is good enough currently.
Now I get it.
You ran like Garrett in that one.
I did. I totally did.
That was the Adelstein board.
Just happy about one thing. 2,500 at Christmas money.
And that. Not to mention all of it.
A lot of 300.
Yeah, Johnny's got to fold that open-ended because he doesn't have a diamond. There are already 3 out there. Ronnie fills up. Let's see if he can get some value from Luda.
I really do.
I was going to ask you, but I'm pretty sure.
I would have dropped, like, if we had that same situation, you know,
to save time.
I like a big bet here from Ronnie.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we can.
Especially if you have like 10s against 10s.
You can have
Lauren,
more.
can you ask that?
Make it look like you might be bluffing.
Come on now.
Let her figure this one out.
Yeah, wait till this hand's over. I'll ask you.
Give Luda a chance to be a hero.
Yeah, but then it gets question 518, you have 10s, and we get it all in. And you say,
No, not that.
I'm saying
But
no,
if you have the
but
same
my
thing.
point is, if you allow for if you allow for that, then when you flip the situation, you can also allow too.
I just mean
So you
exact
probably
same
can't.
hand.
No,
But I guess if both
There's no rebate
to that.
right? But that seems like we've done it.
Are you going to know when to fold them, Luda?
You really, yeah, it's
Alright, it's a good start.
Everyone keeps seeing that.
Yeah, of course. Remember that one.
He's going to know when to
God, I know
fold
you
them.
never bluff me anymore.
Huh? I said, fuck you. That's why you got a rebate earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
So the hell of playing my part. So I didn't get
Yeah.
Oh.
He knew when to fold them. Good job, Luda.
Question is,
You tend to have it
two
against me
players
now.
have ace, king, pre-flop, get all the money in. Are they allowed to chop before the hand's dealt?
Ace of diamonds,
From what I've been taught,
No.
ace 8.
Do you know?
Yes.
I had ace
Can
8.
I get a roll?
You had ace 8?
Two
Yeah.
players
Ace-
have the same
ace of
hand,
diamonds.
And they've gone all in.
No,
They chop
stop.
flop before a board runs
Huh?
out.
You really do?
Yeah.
No. You have
The
to
8,
run it
8's
out.
good though.
Oh, you've lied to me before. I'm just gonna assume
Was the
it's a
8
lie.
good there?
Probably off stream.
Pair 8s was good, with the ace.
We were chop with an 8.
Oh, you had ace 8 too?
Yeah.
Really?
If it's forward, it's called. Forward, it's called.
Oh yeah, so then there's no use to call in there if you're chopping.
Forward, it's called.
You didn't understand bar. Because if you went in there, you had all in and lost everything.
You would have been happy to take a chop.
I wouldn't care.
I could
Oh, because of the diamonds. Yeah. Right.
Like someone lost the one drop that way. Remember?
Luda limping in with 9 deuce suited. That counts on your VPIP scoreboard. Ronnie's in there for $5. 7-6 suited.
You really have ace 8?
Oh, come on.
Mayhem throws in a yellow chip.
I'm not gonna believe you.
And Big John pops it with King 10 off.
Okay,
I was just kidding.
Okay.
I just bluffing.
Nick's gonna flat with the 4s on the button. Johnny's gambling with Jack 3 suited.
1,400.
And Luda is going to pop it.
It would be Ronnie paying if the game would have. Ronnie would have paid if the game would have started. If the game would have started on time, you'd be paying time. Because you were late, but the game didn't start on time.
I was here before 4.
Oh, I like that.
358.
Shitty spot, man.
But I was prepared to pay time.
All right.
If they had dealt the hand.
This is what we wanted. Ludacris against
They
Nick.
were 15 minutes late last night. I was here.
The 2 biggest winners on the Tuesday night show. Going head to head. They're rivals. They love to win each other's money. They love to bluff each other.
410. 410.
I feel like we've only played like 5 hands. Is that me or like
No, we
7?
No, we won 4. That's not opposite.
Luda checking his flush draw. This is a good way to rep the ace.
1,400.
Nick betting the under pair. It's always a little dicey. Luda hits him with the 3x check raise. Takes it down. Played it well.
It's my 25 back, right?
Yep.
Also ran well. Flopped the flush draw.
Oh, this is
And Nick did not flop a set.
Enjoyed it so much. It's
And there was an ace out
I
there.
hate playing with you.
Good scare card.
I hate playing with you.
He took a vagina week.
I hate playing with you so
Stocked
much.
up on bad yourself.
I invited you last week for Thursday.
Yeah, I said go fuck
You
yourself.
did. No, you said you were gonna block me.
That's right. He tried to get me to play with him, and I had to block him.
Yeah, we saw the other
I blocked his number.
This is Hustler Casino Live. We stream Monday through Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. We go for 5 hours most nights. Occasionally we have after hours.
Sorry, there's big stacks in your way.
All of our shows are free forever on the channel. We just ask that you subscribe one time, and then once per show, hit that thumbs up. Help us get this content out to more and more people so we can spend more and more money on it.
All we ask is that you let us send it your way.
Look at how mad he is about it, too.
Mad, he's happy. Nikki for VP president, lighting that on fire, you know? It's just lighting a yellow chip right on fire.
He does it so madly, just like, oh, 5.
I want to see him win. I really want Nick to win.
I bet you Nick's in the running with the reason right now. I bet he's in the top 3.
really want to see him
Ask
win.
Ryan, where's Nick in the BP?
You gotta pay for that for now. Rabbits, you gotta pay for, by the way. New rule in this game, right? No, we do. We gotta pay 100 to the dealer.
You guys are the stupidest people I know.
Isn't that a rule?
No, Nicky.
Rabbit hunting.
No,
Do you object?
that'd be
Rabbit hunting, you gotta tip the dealer.
one time. Why would you love it?
Didn't we agree to this? Rabbit hunting, you gotta tip the dealer?
Money the one time.
We did, but you got to get the table.
Are we agreeing that any rabbit hunting night you tip the dealer?
Yes.
Yeah, 100.
100. Any rabbit hunting from now on. You didn't know that. But any rabbit hunting, any flops that you want to see, you gotta pay the dealer 100.
100?
No.
Quarter.
No, minimum 50. Minimum 50. Come on.
No, I want to do it once in a while.
Minimum 50.
$1,000.
Or
Oh, the star of last night's show, Beans, is in the chat.
So I would say no
Nick
rabbit
doesn't like
hunting.
it? Okay, 25.
Seriously, 50. And both people have to agree. If someone
He said he's going to play on Thursday again and buy in for $50,000 to $100,000 initial buy-in.
I don't think you should. I think the other player, I think another player in a hand should be able to say so.
So say what's up to Beans.
You do realize that those restrictions take fun away from the go fish guys that like to fish all the time.
But like if you made a
come on, let it go.
Whatever.
I agree with you. If somebody has a vested interest in a pot, especially a big pot, their wishes should be respected.
That's what I'm saying.
Regardless.
Luda is going to 3-bet the jacks.
Go for a quarter because it gives her a better chance. $100, nobody's going to do it. Because it goes to the dealer.
50.
Will Ronnie 4-bet or just call? He's in position against Luda.
Lauren's going to
I
start
think either option is fine.
You guys cool? I give you the turn.
And I do Robert.
It's $50 per. It's $50 per turn. It's $50 per turn.
Looks like he's going to make it about 45.
No, Lauren's gonna go $50 per turn.
45, 85?
Another 50.
The whole game changes.
There we go.
The whole game changes. One of the beauty of these games is the ability to say rubber.
Looks like.
And I don't do much of that, but
85.
He's going to fold out Mayhem's 9s, I believe.
85.
And Big John's deuces. Though they could just say gamble. They got pairs. Both players would be all in pretty much.
That was a nice hand, Nick.
That was something. That was something. I only wish it wasn't you. I've got a couple other people I wouldn't mind putting in there.
Oh, yeah.
No. No, you're not.
It's so sweet.
Looks like Mayhem's going to make a really good fold here. It's just so much harder when you can't see the cards. Luda 3-bets to 1,500 with all sorts of hands. We just saw him do it with 9 deuce.
Don't play it. But then I changed it to Mondays because now they changed that to Mondays, yeah. But there are times on a Friday we would play. But we have 4, but I have to like work it in. That would be fun. You would, dude, you would love it. What? No, but I mean, with my cousins, you would.
And Luda just stuffs the jacks. Hoping you'd be flipping with Ronnie.
One time?
Don't let them tell you. Yeah, 6s, 10s, 9s.
I think they're going to run it once. I think Ronnie's going to get stacked early.
Love when Chris doesn't want.
Unless he can catch an ace or a king, can you do it, Lauren?
Ronnie has because I don't know who to root for.
No.
Jacks are good.
Ronnie looks so relaxed. I don't know what Ronnie has anymore.
Give him fucking money.
If he doesn't go all in,
Just like that. Luda is up a bunch. 30K pot. Jacks against ace king.
I knew
Yikes.
it would come to. I'm like, if I make a good fold right here, it's going to be the bad way.
And Mayhem would have had quads, if you recall.
Okay, 8, and then I'll take 1 purple, all the yellow.
I have 9.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect, thanks so much.
That's the only hand you could have.
He's gonna need yellows too.
Any
Keeping 10, okay?
fours
Okay.
wins.
You're not agonizing over 4s.
Can I have a 1K to give him? Thank you.
Nice answer.
Thank you.
Have 9, okay?
Yep.
Well, the good news as always are
10
these chips
total
could be
receipts.
spread all over the poker community.
Bro, this shit was locked down so hard, man, that you ain't gonna see this shit again.
Put this on top of it. Pack your bags. Go home, Skippy.
I'm going home. I'm taking Johnny with me.
Rough start for Ronnie. He didn't do anything wrong at all.
Yeah, well, if you want really,
I knew if I'm calling, it's a bad call. But you would have only 9. It's nothing.
You would have been pissed because you didn't have that.
I mean, quad 9.
Fucker.
Ronnie, can I
Quad
have
9.
like that?
Then you'd be pissed because you didn't have that.
And then 100 in the middle,
Huh?
you get a check back?
Oh, no.
Thanks so much.
Well, no, either way,
That's your phone at the door, please.
It's disgusting how many times I've been paid to
Nick can
this
play
thing.
much better than
It's
you.
just disgusting, man. I always lose every time.
I said, you play ace king so much better than me. I don't know why.
Some are asking how I would rate the way I played last night on this stream. I gave it a D+. Played horrible for the first half of the show.
I go twice home.
Just wasn't settled at all. Had a couple good plays late.
Once with one guy and you lose, you go twice.
I don't change it. I always go twice.
I never change
And
it.
took a D+.
If I play you and you say once, then we go once.
Could have been worse.
One time I finally did.
Well, you know, I always, if you ask me, I'll say twice.
Ronnie crushed last night.
Johnny, we broke even. The first time? You won the first First time? You won the first board, I was happy. Second time, fuck, I should have hit right you. I won the first board last night. We ripped in 20K with 7s, remember? Thank you so much.
I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I could have got it for $5. Shit. I didn't even see it.
Hey, that's your beef for that change.
Too much.
Fuck it, I'm not winning that tonight. I can guarantee you that. Especially the card.
I'm just gonna put a
I
point
think it was a good lay
I
down.
think
Well,
Nick's
I'm
in the
gonna
running.
I'm like,
Not kidding.
if I make a good lay down.
You're in the deep running.
I don't know what he's doing.
Man, he's
think
top
he's in the
4
running.
right now.
I know.
3-5 right now.
No.
Last time you did it,
Stop it.
I'm done, dead.
You're like for sure
Like
gonna
3
win it.
hands, maybe.
He wakes up in the hand.
For sure gonna win it. It'd be so fitting the one time Nick finally beat Pips, he wins the
That's what I think. That's why I would love it if Nick won the one time there was money on the line.
You know what I mean?
Oh, here comes another opportunity.
Everybody's got a
Oh,
style.
no.
That's my
I
style.
took it away. He took it in.
All 200.
Nick couldn't wait to put that $5 in.
What a fucking asshole, man. Let's get Straddle on. We gotta stop this nonsense. Fucking asshole.
700 now.
The Straddle on. I'm first act. I'm just gonna put it in there. Oh? I said if I'm in my first act next hand, because I was gonna put it in now.
Take it out there.
Guys, 1 round of Straddles?
Johnny,
Johnny doesn't want it.
I'm glad you said it because I did take it. I saved 1,000. I took 1,000 back. I said 12.
He doesn't want promo now.
Oh, you give him a hand. Otherwise, Chris would have had 12 of it.
This motherfucker gonna get a free VIP in your hand?
I
Check,
don't
check.
I object profusely.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna let him win.
800.
Johnny's got third pair,
Very determined.
so he's gonna bet 800. Big John has second pair. He's gonna call, and Sammy whiffs. He's gonna let it go.
I like it.
It's gonna happen every game.
I like it.
2 or 3 stacks of yellows.
Wow, he's just up to 30.
Well, Johnny has a flush draw now. That helps.
If I start putting in the 5 and you call it. Watch out, I got problems.
Around, check around.
Ronnie, you would hit an ace or king here if you just leave me alone. I run.
You probably told the dealer not to.
So good in life that I get trolled, you get reversed.
I should have.
They called it the setup. No ace or king, no ace or king.
Only it beats queen 10.
I hate Chris, but no ace or king one time. Yeah, I had mixed emotions with him.
That's so little, John.
3-6.
You got a pocket pair.
3-6.
3-6 Mafia. Big John used to manage 3-6 Mafia. Almost got some really thin value there. I like the play.
Love that Chris can't look at the board.
Discipline fold from Johnny.
What happened? Was that in there?
That was a layup.
Oh shit. Here, there's for being honest. Oh, keep that. That's for the next hand too.
You don't return the tip.
Thank you.
Everyone. Should we look around to Chris?
Raise it, Sammy. Raise it so he can.
And you're gonna take flying left.
Right, I know that.
He doesn't really care.
Because I grabbed it in the back.
I don't your family.
He doesn't care about you or your family.
Nothing weird.
All right, Sammy,
I know Hunter was, he wanted written, the guy.
Yes, there goes Nick. Automatic, though.
I just took the whole week off.
Oh.
Wait, you mean like this?
Yeah, because I played it 3 times.
Don't do it. Yes, we're gonna lose so much money by just me picking. I love it.
A bunch of people trying to boost their VPIP.
Call 400.
$20. There's a cool 20.
I read in a book that limp folding is really good. Is that true?
It's very good, Jeremy.
There we go, limp folding.
In a 5-5 game with a $100 big blind inning, it's actually not bad at all.
Buy in 1,000 and you ship it first hand, get felted and go home, and win the VPIP money.
There's too many loopholes. There's too many loopholes.
Robert's played this game before, it's cheating.
You're up 700. I said you buy in $1,000, you ship it on the first hand.
That's actually
if you
really
lose, you go home
smart.
up 700. 100%
Yeah, 100% VPIP. I'm doing that next time. I'm going to drive all the way in. It's an hour each way.
Yeah.
I would rather let
You need an electric car to come out on that.
A couple men from Palmdale with top pair, good kicker.
What's that?
The whip is on the base of the knuckles number.
I don't even know.
No, it's voluntary.
I know, but add it up.
Wait, how many
Each game for how many times? Numbers, not just one time, right?
Exactly how many times.
Yeah, because you maintain $1,000.
Mayhem's in great shape here. Neither player loves this card. Another 800 coming from Big John. Another call coming from Mayhem. You'd have to think. No, he jams it in there.
2 grand. A little more, 21 or 2. Okay, I call.
Call.
You have a set? You want to once, twice? 2's good. Okay. Run it twice.
You want me to break it out? Yes, of course. He's in for 21.75. 21.75.
21.75.
And a call. Once or twice? Sorry, guys.
Twice.
2 times confirmed.
Sweet Lucy Lucy.
Oh, look at that.
This could be
Look at that sweet baby there.
And this time, Big John's going to get quartered.
I had ace-6, he had ace-jack, he had ace-10. I'm glad I folded my 6.
That's a chop in Palmdale.
Yeah. Chop it up.
Let's see if they can figure this one out. Mayhem wins the first board, and they chop on the second board.
Take your money, guys.
It's not a chop, right?
Right?
Sorry?
No, it's all. He gets it all.
He gets it all.
No, the second board is a
Ace
chop.
queen kicker on the bottom board.
So 3/4.
Yeah.
So I said 3/4.
Yeah. So 3/4 is half. Feldman, are you there?
You chop the button sometimes.
That's a pop
We pay the button. Sometimes you chop the button.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds good.
You play the button game that we put $100
Someone's asking me to explain the meetup that's coming up.
I love the button.
April 23rd.
1,035.
Come down to the Hustler. Play some poker with Ryan Feldman, Patrick, Lauren, the dealer, Magic, Sammy, the other two dealers.
See, I don't think you lose.
I think Bryan's gonna play. Sound guy.
No, you had a 7. Here, let me just put that in there.
Brett might be playing.
But you had a 7.
Basically the production team here at Hustler Casino Live. We'll be playing poker with the viewers. There'll be an ad for it at some point tonight with the details. I think it's a small buy-in, 100 to 500, something like that. Luda and Nick, the big winners early on.
I'm very impressed, but don't do that.
So surprised.
A lot of action.
Both are great players, but also Nick got his money by getting in with Ace King offsuit against Ace King suited. And Luda got his money by getting in with Jacks against Ace King.
Right, even though it hit our kicker.
400 straddle on 7.
Am I picking? You're 100.
Yes, you can't beat it.
Let me sweat this.
You can wait for the aces, though.
I've been looking at myself. I've been looking at myself.
200 straddle.
Oh, come on.
I think they're going to be good. Feel this one.
Billy, I'm going to get this game out of the muck for you.
I think Johnny just said he's going to get the game out of the muck for us.
Yalla Sharmut. Yalla, yalla, yalla Sharmut. Yalla.
Sammy says not if I can do it first.
Yalla.
I call.
Oh, I love America.
Great call, Johnny.
They're suited, I would definitely.
Really unlucky for Sammy.
You do twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would go twice. I got
If I can laugh, it's $400.
I got a pair. You got aces? You got aces? Really?
I said it was going to be good.
That's why you straddle for 400.
I swear to God, I saw him. He does.
Fuck. Are you serious?
If I can straddle.
Fuck.
And I asked him to sweat it.
Oh, wow.
No club. No club, Lauren. Oh, what a tease that was.
Nick pulled an Eldar.
Turn the set. You hope to get half.
Wow, 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 wow,
One more jack left.
Huh?
That'd be impossible.
One more jack. And Hearts would do it, I think.
Diamond.
Nope.
Oh, God. Sharmut.
Oh, man.
He really.
I poured it off.
I was going to say you need a rabbit's foot, but you got one.
Who was that, though? I go, when he said it's going to be good.
I'm told that Barry is in the chat.
I saw it.
Barry, you're doing something else, huh? What are you up to?
But John had known that. I don't give a fuck. I'm still laughing that I got look at that.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Here comes Magic. Thank you, John.
You didn't even make it to Magic. Magic.
There's your good buddy.
Chat showing a lot of love to Barry right now.
Sammy had Ace King suited versus Ace King off, and then he had Jacks where he made 3 of them.
Yeah, man.
How much do you hate poker?
Did you hear John?
I thought only Nick could do that.
I should have just brought lotion with you, man.
Did you hear John? He leaned over to Sammy because you didn't even make it to Magic.
Yeah, Sammy's running bad so far.
And you know Magic's the straight champion. We know Magic.
Hi, Magic Johnson. Hi.
Make sure to check out Apex Trader Funding, the premier prop trading firm for day trading the futures markets.
Nice hand.
Apex has already paid out over $2 million in trader profits in 2022. Use code STAKEME to save 50%. off every month of your trader evaluation. Visit apextraderfunding.com/stakeme and risk their money, not yours. Smart.
I mean, it would be irrelevant because it would affect everyone equally. Blind, you know? Check. Check.
Bottom pair is best, and Mayhem's got it.
Nick's definitely gonna win.
You didn't want to pay the 3.
What I'm saying is,
Got him.
it really is such a waste.
Got him.
It's entertaining.
Mayhem improves to 3-5s.
Ronnie, you sat in the wrong seat. I think that was your seat.
Johnny takes a stab.
Ronnie sat there and Chris was
Oh, but I got the jacks.
got Nick out of here. Nick wouldn't have been in the show.
Oh, next to him, yeah, it was already taken. I didn't get here early enough.
Double team back.
Nick, if you,
I could have been whispering in his ear. Right.
How long, what's the over under you staying?
I don't know.
Check.
Jeremy on tilt?
See, Mayhem just called that bet on the turn. He knew Johnny was bluffing. He wanted him to keep bluffing. If you know your opponent's bluffing, why would you raise? But now he has to bet.
Can't even watch.
He folded.
16.50 to bet.
You beat King Jack, Robert?
What's that?
You beat King Jack. That's what I had.
He did. He was not scared of
He did it.
5.
That was like me. Remember when I
He was not scared of a 5. You were not scared of a 5.
That's your I only have one.
Doesn't matter. You weren't scared if I did that. Thank you, Ron.
Just bring it to me,
I definitely was scared if you did have one.
Count that, make sure.
I'm gonna
You probably had one.
Is it
4,
100
5.
or 200?
Probably had like 4, 5, 5, 6.
Yeah, or white.
Definitely did
White,
not
yeah.
have that.
Not close.
Oh my God. Not even
Sorry,
close.
no $5 for you.
Wow. That was
Is that shot?
Yeah. It's always a couple bases too. That was
Unbelievable, Sammy.
How much is this straddle?
200.
All right, the blinds are $5. Small blinds $5. Big blinds $5. The big blind also throws $100 in the middle, and now there's a $200 straddle on. The game's out of the muck early on Tuesday evening. Jeremy checks his option. The suited connector. I don't blame him. Flop's big here. A gut shot plus a flush draw. Sammy has a worse flush draw. He continues to run poorly.
Money behind Sammy, or that's it?
That's just I bought it for 2,500.
Okay, thank you.
So whatever you do, automatically
No problem.
Uh-oh. Sammy's gonna get stacked again. Just off to a really unlucky start tonight.
All in, yalla. Yeah.
YOLO?
No gamble. Twice is good. I got a flush.
I have one too.
I got the.
Sammy needs the deuce of diamonds and the deuce of diamonds only. It's available, you can see.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Unbelievable.
Wow, nice setup.
Ryan, why are you picking this number seat? I chose it.
Ryan,
I chose it. I just thought I think it was take a break.
6-3.
Unbelievable, man.
Yeah, it is time for a break. Johnny put the $400 straddle on.
Good or not that high? You're like, you lose.
Sammy jammed with jacks for
When he said he had a flush, I looked at him and you said you
10, 15 big blinds effective. Johnny had aces.
I can't have the lower one.
Flush over flush here.
7, 8. 4 grand together.
Yeah, no, I can't have those.
Sammy had to open in straight flush draw. But he had a 7, the top end.
I mentioned that we do need likes. I don't want to beg for them. I know that's annoying. So what I'll do is, once we get to 1,200 likes, I will tell you the next time Garrett Adelstein is playing on this show. And I'll tell you some more stuff about who's playing the rest of the week.
It was funny, Jackie would be in like $100,000 pot and lose. You're like, don't bend those cards, those are $1.50.
Look at all these V-pip grinders throwing in the yellow bird with bad hands. Good for you, Ronnie.
I'm gonna have to go down there. Like 40,000.
Luda did it.
I've never
I'm
seen
gonna teach
someone.
him a lesson and cut him out of that shirt.
God, he went Under Armour to the fullest. Some hard nips. There's a lot of things going on.
How's your baby?
I think it was you two that was like, I'm really happy to see that Jackie put on a sweatshirt.
Some are saying that Garrett's playing on Friday. Do you know that for sure? I know when he's playing.
Yes.
It might not be on Friday.
Don't worry, soon there'll be someone in the chat. Jackie's shirt. Check. Garrett's Tupperware. Shout out to Garrett's Tupperware. Like, that's one of the best names in the chat.
This is not a chop pot, thank God.
What a creative name.
650. Ronnie, you call Rex or no?
Mayhem's having one of those interesting sessions where he just keeps making monsters and no one has anything.
That's spade.
It's bittersweet.
I don't even know there was a spade out there.
Big John's being cool because that's what Big John does.
I got like 84 things on my list I need to do, you know, and it's one of them. I'm like going down this.
How'd your book go? Yeah. The big one?
It's getting big. No, they don't come out till, I ordered a bunch, but they won't get here for another couple days, a few days.
Let me know and I'll post it in my Instagram and my Facebook and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, it's out. No, I can do that. I can send it to you. It's already landed. The hard copies I don't have yet.
Tom Middleton in the chat. What's up, Tom?
Staying in the race.
Asking when I'm going to play next. I'm not sure. Maybe next Monday, maybe next Wednesday.
First season horse racing.
I love it.
That's the subtitle.
Oh, it's just
There's got a lot of horse stories in there. Yeah, a lot of horse stories in there.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, you can't hold it.
Super finding horses in finding horses at 13 and changed my whole life to this biggest dream.
I think he's a nice guy that didn't mean it.
Yeah, exactly.
Really weird.
Dude, Ronnie, she got a second a lot.
Told me
second a lot
at
faster.
first start.
2 days in a row. Last Saturday, a second faster. Sunday, a second faster. So.
How old's 9? You haven't seen it?
Bottom 2 pair for Big John with his favorite hand, 3-6.
At least you don't have hearts.
What's your name?
You don't have 6-3 of hearts.
And Johnny's got top pair, awful kicker, but he doesn't care about kickers.
Inspire you to be the champion.
Kickers are for grinders.
I can do it. You can do it. For sure.
Right.
Interesting raise here.
Yeah, your wife congratulated you.
Big John is not folding his favorite hand.
I was in the chat too.
Raise it to 1,400.
Message on the chat.
More likely he's going to go all in or call.
You do have it, huh?
Oh, yeah. I told her we were going to go out to dinner. He was like, I told her, get ready.
Not that about it.
Whoa, look at that sweet baby there.
All in.
All in.
The old stop and go.
I didn't bullshit you. You said you had it too.
He's not showing him as a bluff. He's showing him, obviously, as 2 pair.
My heart was bigger.
Because that's his favorite hand.
Not give up my 3-6.
He used to manage 3-6 Mafia as Big John, and he decided to have a career change, and now he's in the hay and feed game out in Palmdale.
Memoirs called Anyone That Had a Heart. You ever heard that song he wrote?
Yeah, have you seen any of the Ronnie? Have you seen any of the Lakers, the Winning Time show?
200. Minimum 200.
Really good.
It is?
Yeah. Really good. I think it's good. You like it?
That's interesting.
A lot of people said how much they don't like it.
Well, I'm calling dark.
I mean, I like it a lot. I think John C. We talked about it for a second.
Donkey Kong,
I've watched
yeah.
more episodes now. Like almost caught up. But John C. Reilly's amazing.
It's on me? It's on you.
How you getting like Chris? This big giant, you know?
Luda John.
That's good.
Luda John.
Luda John.
Yeah, Luda John. It ain't no Big John, it's Luda John.
Luda John.
Luda John. He's just raising up every pot.
I'm trying to get at least 600 at the end of the night.
Yeah, Big John's focused on that VPIP bounty. In case you weren't watching at the beginning of the show, Luda suggested each player pitches in $300, and whoever has the highest VPIP at the end of the show gets all of those bounties.
What's this one, John?
Party of 4.
No shot at it with him.
Mike is first. Okay.
We have a cooler here. Mayhem's got top and bottom. His buddy Big John has top pair, top kicker. Is he gonna raise now? Yeah.
2,800.
You could help.
I've gotten there, but whatever, you want to change the way you
No, I didn't.
You can't go all the way across me into this sweat. That would really hurt my feelings. That would really hurt my feelings. That would really hurt my feelings.
The players are focused on VPIP. VPIP equals action. Action equals entertainment. I'm on board.
$235. I give you action. You run it twice? Oh, we can't. Let's see, all in to do that.
What's Mayhem doing?
That's a horrible beat right there, Sammy. Get chips.
I got you. I got you right now. Maybe, I don't know. You could have some fucking crazy something. You could have something really good. Oh, yeah. I know you don't have pocket aces, but you have pocket ace 10 though. I know that. I still have outs, even though you have pocket ace 10.
Pocket ace 10. No, he's got pocket ace king and the backdoor flush draw. I do not see Mayhem hero folding here.
Do I want to gamble against your ace 10 is the only question, right?
It looks like Big John's figuring out that his ace king might not be good.
What are you telling Sammy?
Put it away, I don't know. You might have pocket 10s.
First loss is the best loss.
He could. He could have ace 10, pocket 10s. He could also have ace king or ace queen.
Wow.
Not every player raises the flop with one pair. Big John does.
400, right?
I don't remember. It's been like a little bit. It's been a little while. I don't remember.
I think you made it 400 pre-flop, which means you don't have 10 deuce.
No, he does not. That's correct. Yeah, Mayhem does. It does appear that Mayhem's been running bad lately.
Man.
This is what happens. We get indecisive, monsters under the bed, as someone said in the chat. That's how it goes. You're running bad for a while. You can't do what you normally do.
I give you action. You want to check it down?
I hate checking down because I get rivered on the check down somehow.
Mayhem might figure this out.
I know I have you now, but your check down is.
You know you have me now.
Just call.
You have a set?
Just call. I don't care, man.
Yeah, it's time to proceed one way or another. The players are leaving.
Ask him to tell him what he's got to do.
Hope you guys enjoyed our show tonight. Make sure you tune in tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. No. We still have 3 hours and 50 minutes left. Likely this will not be the last hand of the night. But maybe it will be.
He's calling. Let's go. He's calling.
And now what? You call the 2K and you're just going to get the rest. Well, that's a 10, a king, or running hearts.
All in.
All in.
Or a 3. Comes.
How many times? 1 through 20.
What do you want to do?
Whatever you want. You can go 2 times. 2
We'll
times?
go 1 time if you want to go 1. I don't care.
Whatever will make this hand longer.
Okay, 2.
Twice.
Perfect.
A deuce. A deuce. And a deuce.
That one goes Mayhem's way. That one goes Mayhem's way as well. Big John's not going to like this.
No. Well, what were you fucking tanking for that?
You sitting where you had, and I thought you might have ace 10s or a set.
Look.
I almost folded it. It was this fucking close.
Fuck, are you really going to fold that?
I get it. He got raised. He got raised. I get it.
Every hand that hits more than 1 pair, I'm lost.
What's that?
Every hand. I have 5 grand ish.
But he raised 2.
He raised pre-flop 400. So I thought fuck, he has ace 10, he has pocket 10s.
You suffered a lot of bad beats in your last game. That's why you take your time there.
Dude.
Exactly right, Johnny.
I was 90% folding that hand.
I can't believe you would fold that hand.
Because of the bottom pair. If I had ace 10, I snap call. This is the deuce that scared the shit out of me. I get raised, I'm thinking...
Hopefully these guys didn't carpool today. It's going to be a weird ride back to Palmdale.
Blinds, please.
Yeah, that was a
small blind, big blind.
I'm trying to, what was that? I answered 4 messages again. Call my girlfriend and told my wife I'm late. 100. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I wanted you to have a nice cool conversation with her.
Right, John?
What's that?
I thought you had the best hand.
I thought I did. I mean, the ace of hearts too, and
How much do you play?
how much? 14 and 25.
14 and 25.
You can add that in quicker.
Mayhem?
Yeah.
Looks like Big John's reloading for 39 hundo. Hopefully he runs better. Hopefully Ronnie stops whistling. All right, Big John limps in there with ace-4 off. After Mayhem limps in with queen 8 suited. Everyone's going for that V-pip, that cheap V-pip. And Ludacris says, or actually Johnny raises a 400. Luda 3 bets with 5-4 suited. Tough spot for Johnny. We can see he has the best hand, but that's an awful hand. 8-7 offsuit. No fun to play out of position against Ludacris. I do not blame him for folding. Partly Luda's great, and partly he just runs pure. When he's small 3 bets with 5 high, his opponent has a hand he can't call.
And I had the ace of hearts. I mean, honestly, that's when I said, I know a better hand, but then I got to think, well, no, maybe you can't fucking 10 deuce. And then when you brought it up,
I'll offer you to check it down if I thought it was an easy call. Fuck, I was like, dude, I'm getting every good hand I've had lately. The better my hand, the bigger somebody else's.
Yeah.
You can hear it in the 3 seat. Mayhem's been running bad, and it's gotten to him. He's been a little irritated at the table tonight. He's been misreading the board.
You knew you had me beat. I thought the worst hand possibly you had was ace king. The worst.
Hated calling it off with top and bottom pair there.
well, I was wrong.
Pretty standard human being behavior.
Yeah, when he said it, unless you got one of them crazy hands, maybe you got it. So the only way you could have been, well, no, that is that you'd have been snap calling a set. So that means I checked.
Look at these hands.
That tells you that you bear were good.
King 5 suited looks like pocket ace is here.
The crazy hand is a set.
Check or bet?
Or two pair, is what he's saying. You read it back.
Ronnie?
Oh, it's on me?
Yeah.
How many players?
Sometimes I got two pairs too, and it's a tough 6 players.
Ronnie has 63% equity with third pair, no kicker. Mayhem's got the nut flush draw, but there must be a bunch of diamonds gone already.
Ooh, wow. Look at this. Look at them sweet babies there.
Sammy calls.
I was thinking about calling.
Open-ended.
Down to 3 players.
JBoogs calls open-ended.
Jack.
Oh, look at that sweet baby.
Q9 is gonna win as long as no one bluffs.
What's the difference if it gives action?
Check.
Huh? No. I'm flat. I need something. You brought anything with you?
I give up. I can't bluff to you guys.
Sammy got the
I have
flush.
jack high. That's the exact hand I have.
Oh, wow.
King up.
Oh my God, I'm the worst.
I folded the best hand, the pair of nines. I started the bet.
Oh my God, I don't think I can bluff with you guys.
How
I
did
think you're
4
calling
people
with
call
that.
that?
The same thing. I can't bluff 2 of you.
700?
One of you, I'm going.
Oh, diamonds. He's got 10 jack. Okay. And what'd you have?
I was gonna raise the
What'd you
turn.
have?
Jack 10.
Ride the best hand.
I was gonna raise the
King
turn.
3, what'd you have?
At a 9.
And on the river, when they
Eight,
both
nine.
call the turn, it's like I can't bluff both.
I'm like, after he called, the third one called. I'm like, well, no, I can't call it.
That's what I'm saying.
Third pair. Nobody's
calling
got
with
an
any
ace.
pair, you know?
2 of them got a queen.
Shout out
Like
to
Christian
Roderick
Black, like 3,200.
Casilli, Futures Fanatic from Apex Trader Funding. He's in the chat and he's happy to answer any questions you might have about them staking you to invest.
Actually, cheers. That Jack 10 turned open ended.
200 straddle.
Last chance to
over
bet
there.
to it. I just thought, I can't get both these guys to pay. I gave up. I folded like a cheap suit.
Oh, you can eat like hometown buffet.
Good luck, Sammy.
Last time you did that.
Yeah, brother, yeah.
No. I don't know if that's
Yeah, we allow it. We allow it.
Okay, we allow it now. I'll get you there, okay?
Okay, thank you, brother.
Whatever you need, like, I would just give Sammy the pot now.
How much is it?
Just give it to Sammy.
2,000.
I seriously.
Give me the nickel, Sammy.
It's coming. Valley of broken promise.
Give it to Sammy now.
I call.
Nick looked at it, it's not fair. How much?
2,000.
Like performance enhancing drugs.
Keep doing the elbow focus.
It's Nick, don't worry. I'll get him there.
He only wins for himself.
No, he's out.
Want to go once, twice, round? What do you do?
Sammy, I'm a gentleman. You can choose as you like.
I like 2 times. I have a pair.
You're good.
Twice.
You can see that Ronnie's the favorite. That's just
I'm fine with that too.
due to card removal. And there it is.
Sammy's got a queen.
The bink on the flop. Ace King wins. Are we gonna run it twice? We are.
That's Sammy.
Oh, there we go. Sammy, the set maker.
There it is, he said.
On Run It Twice Tuesdays.
Wow, both.
Nice hand, Ronnie.
Like I told you, Nick.
Nice hand, Sammy.
Nice hand. Yeah, thank you. Nice
Look, you shouldn't allow Nick to look at his cards. That should be a rule. Unless I'm doing it. Besides that, no one else should allow it. Real.
What?
Just save it. Oh, later. Yeah, later. Later, yeah. Later, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it in a big part.
Good job, Magic.
Thank you.
I'm glad you let me break even.
Yeah, ace king versus fives. On 2, king high and ace high.
If you would have said run it once, you would have lost.
Everybody got
would have been different.
But that's way up. That one's at the top.
One of these days, I'm gonna win both of them one day.
Go play Jada by yourself.
I'm gonna get the running good and terrorize that.
It's no fun when I always win. I got a monster. What's happening?
Good luck, you.
I love this. Sammy,
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, Nick Vertucci, 37% today. Look at we're going to change this style.
I have to play this, man.
Do it, baby.
All right, Nick calls $5 with 7-6 off.
Make sure.
Johnny says, nah. Make it 300 with ace jack suited. Ronnie's stuck. He calls king 10 off. And Sammy gambled with the 9-6 off, flop top pair, and jammed it in there. Chipping up is our man, Sammy. Some are asking what the lineup's going to be on Friday. It's going to be a good one. Thursday is going to be a great game as well, and
Let's have one.
tomorrow,
Johnny, want to come?
you're going to be very happy about the lineup tomorrow.
Yeah. Would you like something?
You just got to get me to 1,200 likes, and I'll spew all of the information I have on the lineups for the rest of the week.
Yeah, get the Volkswagen.
Anyone else want a drink?
Huh? Get the Volkswagen.
Thank you, though.
Sounds good.
Can we have a glass of ice on the side, baby?
John, you want a fresh coffee or something?
No.
Would you like you want a drink of any kind?
No, thank you. I have coffee. Thank you.
Do you have coffee?
I have
Is it good?
Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett, keeping the chat chill tonight.
No regular.
Getting rid of the haters, putting them in timeout.
Man, when we give out awards at the end of the year, just like random awards, Robert's going to get slowest player.
Yeah, I was thinking the same exact thing in that phone.
Robert's getting slowest player.
What are we going to put that thing on?
Are we going to have a banquet? I think we should have a banquet, though, for sure. With awards.
No, we're going to have a banquet with awards.
That'll be amazing.
You're not invited.
We'll televise it. We'll televise it, Dick.
Yeah, you could stream it. But with a
JBoogs has the best hand with ace high.
There's a paywall if you want to come to the banquet.
He's going to bet a third of the pot. He's going to take it down.
I don't think that was too slow of a hand right there.
Which one? This one right here?
No, the ace deuce hand was too slow.
Totally. Yeah, and I swear to you, I was 90% folding that hand. I was like, dude, am I really going to fold two pair right here?
Had a feeling.
No, but you knew you never were actually going to fold it.
The thing,
No, I really thought I was this close. I felt like.
I think if he's actually thinking about it, it's totally fine.
Someone is saying, what's the big deal with the likes? Can you at least tell us, and then maybe we would be more
John goes, I have you
enthusiastic?
beat right now.
He did.
He never says that to me with one pair.
He did.
So
Well, he thought he did. He had
I
ace
get it.
I really thought
But-
I did, and with
Yeah,
ace of
of course.
hearts, I really thought.
But I'm looking at
What are you doing?
what can I
I
beat
thought you were trying to put out your.
that says that.
The more likes we get,
400 pre-flop.
Well, one thing they can't say we.
the better it is for the algorithm, I'm told.
Yeah, we don't play teams.
And when people are watching other things
They can't say that.
that have to do with poker, our show will come on
thinking of folding, then it's
when they're done.
100%.
I believe that's why we need the likes.
That's 300.
I changed forever with king high against.
Plus, everyone likes to feel liked.
Steaming about it because I'm still thinking to myself, I was 90% chance I just humiliated
We almost
myself
had him. He only had fives.
by folding that. Like, I was
You
so
don't even
close.
understand
I was telling myself in my head,
No, I don't.
am I really going to get stuck on this hand? I don't have the
really nice
ability to
being
fold
over
two
here.
pairs.
Don't worry about it.
Don't talk to me.
All right, everyone check.
Yeah, if John has ace 10 there, you just got to pay him. I think.
All right, what do we have here? Johnny has third pair, and that's the joint, it looks like. 70%.
Oh, because he said I had you. And you guys are friends, so that's.
Big John does have a flush draw with his pocket fives.
Never said that to me ever.
Never lying.
And this bet should work. It does. Good for Big John. He came to play today.
Tell me what hands could he say that with?
He says, how? You have quads.
Yeah, 18.
Pocket 10, ace 10.
You guys just don't get it.
Maybe ace queen. I doubt even ace queen. Ace queen probably doesn't say anything. Ace king, that's the heart, the ace of hearts. It just look good when you look at. There's no way an ace, and I look at my ace of hearts. You would never say that with a flush draw.
Okay, we'll play a fun little game.
You still call him a friend?
When you go to hit that thumbs up,
He didn't lie.
because you want to support your favorite show, which is free 5 nights a week, when you hit your like, tell me what or who you like in the chat. It'll be a nice little
That money for him is like
exercise. Someone said they like their dog. Perfect example. Hit the thumbs up. I like my dog. I like Ronnie. I like Nick Vertucci. I like running it twice. I like algorithms.
Dude, I saw this thing and talked about how big all these companies
I like Mike Nia.
Come on,
All in? Mike is all you can eat. Yes.
Tell me who you like or what you like.
How is it possible you can take a company like Twitter and they compare to Apple?
There we go. Someone likes Mayhem. Someone likes Turtles.
Got it? You want to count?
G-Man, of course. Everyone loves
Second
G-Man.
hand, I'm playing the other one I folded.
I like that Mike Nia's all in for $8,180 with ace queen. I do not like that Ronnie's in another tough spot. I got to play with him all night. Last night, really sweet dude. Social genius.
I told you, I got stuck next to him the other day.
He had an easy night last night. He got stacked already tonight. Jacks against ace king.
I did that the other day with king.
Brutal spot with pocket tens here.
Kind of odd bet.
You got a half dozen players behind you.
This game, that's standard.
Amazing group of standard. 7,900, you said?
7,920.
Someone likes when I punt several thousand on Monday nights? Yeah. Good. Hit that thumbs up if you want me to keep punting on Monday nights.
I can't talk to you. That's not nice.
Raisins not good. 2,000 or something.
I really like how aggressive Mike Nia has become at the poker table.
Ronnie, don't say anything. There's so many people in there.
I don't like that Ronnie and Mike Nia are not getting along right now.
It doesn't matter. You guys are crashing. Not worried.
I don't like this fold.
Well,
I do like Ronnie's sunglasses.
What'd you do?
If I didn't have the greasy wheel and the... Oh, man. I wouldn't call me.
Me a flop.
Bam. 7.
Bam.
Me a flop.
I get $50 for you, Magic.
Oh, shit. That ace jack.
Big John would have flopped it. The full house. I like full houses.
Wow, that's fucking sick.
No, don't tell me who you hate.
Ace jack flop.
We'll do that tomorrow night.
I had ace jack.
Tonight is who you like or what you like.
I have no idea. It takes about half an hour, I guess, the broadcast.
The only hand I care about.
Someone likes Hustler Streams.
If you had aces, his ace jack no good.
That's very nice.
He had ace jack. He had the last two aces in the
Oh.
I had you.
Someone liked when I made a horrible fold last night.
I know that. That's
Okay, at least you like
If I didn't have
something.
them behind me, I was calling.
you were third pre-flop in case that makes it.
Oh, no, I know I was behind for sure. But I could have been fifth and sixth.
Someone likes Nick's V-Pip. Okay.
I could bluff it in sick right there. I mean, as long, yeah. If you know you're going to make bad calls, why can't you do it when
Oh,
you
good. Someone likes Radiohead. That's a very good band. I like Radiohead as well.
Ace jack, well, because I had those two behind me, and fucking ace jack is a shitty hand. Well, yeah, but the ace jack's not that good. Not 2 8s or 9s, I don't think.
I like that there are 9 people in this one for $5.
Run it out, right?
Correct. Ronnie, I didn't mean
to give me 25. You didn't run it out.
Mike Nia says.
No, you're supposed to run it out.
Make it $300.
Oh, you're right.
I didn't mean to be. Is it multiple, you know?
Magic's all no.
I talk all the time.
No.
I know, but
Mayhem calling with Jack 9 off.
No. It does because
Big John in there with 10-3 suited, and Sammy has the, what do they call that? The loaded diaper? Dirty diaper?
You're right. I take that back, Mikey. You're right.
4 ways.
I shouldn't have talked. I shouldn't have talked in the hand.
Check.
That's true, but whatever.
Calling out hands.
I like Ronnie's apology. Mike Nia likes that turn card.
600.
No, I agree with him. I think I should have. Keep it quiet. Keep it more quiet.
It's not a good board for Sammy's hand, is it?
He told you what he had?
No.
I do not like this board for Sammy's hand.
Heads up.
I do not like Mayhem's chances of winning this one. I do like this sneaky check.
King.
Thinking that Mayhem was on a draw. He wasn't.
Wow.
Well, he wasn't.
Same hand you had when you went all in?
No.
What is the deuce 3 offsuit called? Is it the loaded diaper or the dirty diaper? What's it called?
So we would have chopped, huh?
Either way, I like it.
I did check.
If you had a check, yeah.
No, I didn't have. I got have a check. I can't call an ace jack. I can ship an ace jack.
It's up to you.
No, I know, but I got.
You know how it is.
Ace
Some
jack,
people,
ace jack,
they think ace jack is God.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't either.
I don't like
Well,
ace jack.
to each their own.
That's crazy. We would have chopped. That would have been sick. Okay.
Someone likes Hustler's gift shop. Me too. I was in there today.
Don't believe everything.
I picked up a new
I
shirt.
can steal with ace jack, basically. I didn't mean to.
Someone likes their Hustler Casino live shirt that they got at pokerrags.us.
I wasn't challenging anybody.
Well, then you wouldn't have made any money. Nope. So I feel
All
good.
you can eat.
Good luck, buddy.
Sammy, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, it's a dirty diaper.
This game's just gotten out of whack. Already.
1650.
Dirty diaper? Okay.
Action.
Yalla.
3 men from Palmdale. Sitting at a poker table. Smiling.
One action, Sammy?
Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do,
Because you're my friend.
And Mayhem's gonna give some loose action. What's the word? I like this.
You're my friend.
That's what they usually say when they're bending you over.
My good friend.
My good friend. I'm going to give it all to you.
Once or twice? 2 times.
Because I like you.
I win.
Oh man.
Really?
I won the first one, yeah.
Oh yeah, he does. He makes a flush. I like that a flush is better than a pair.
Yalla nusahala. Yalla, yalla, yalla. Oh, one more. Yalla. Sharmut, two pair. Two pair, Sharmut, two pair. What do you get? What do you have, Sharmut?
Queen 9, Queen
Oh,
Jack
look at that.
wins both of them.
Yeah.
Well, no, to 9, he wins one pot.
What are you talking about?
No, I win.
What are you talking about? You're off tonight, Ronnie.
That side of the table, just don't ask them.
Let's let the dealer read the board, guys.
Gummy and balance things out.
I left him home.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You're the first Armenian to talk Arabic during the game.
Hey, you made it to Lauren.
Yes.
I sound yalla.
Sammy,
whatever.
you're the only Armenian I've seen speak Arabic during the game.
My grandma from Syria.
Yeah, but you're Armenian.
Yeah, I'm Armenian.
Doesn't matter, yeah. But you're not Arab.
My friends, all my friends are Arab.
Of course, because
Hey, this friend, white boy.
I'm excited about today because I have lessons and then I will immediately show you applications. Be ready to take advantage of other people's emotional response. So how do you take advantage of it? What you want is what changes the game. If nothing changes the game, then whatever is going on is going to continue going on. This is fact. None of this is conjecture. None of this is opinion. It's fact.
Big thank you to Benzinga, who provides winning options trades that you can make on your own brokerage when you subscribe to Benzinga Options at the link in the description. And save 50% by signing up today. I like saving 50%.
They were running my school. Oh, okay.
You hear that one, Lauren?
I like that guy's vibe in that commercial. He was feeling himself. He just made some good trades, you could tell.
Can't show next time.
Come on, darling. Put it there. I love it.
Mayhem, you're up first.
So mine's kind of like an old joke.
Oh. Where's the action?
Starting with Mayhem.
Oh, over there at the old Beaver Dam.
That's what she said.
Hold on, man. Over at Beaver Dam.
Yeah, I don't have
I
a
like the
set,
players encouraging Mayhem to play
I
faster.
don't know if I should call here.
You do not want to play slow at a poker table. What's the point?
Yalla, yalla, yalla.
Especially if you're a really good player like Mayhem is. You want to see more hands. JBoogs has a nice draw, doesn't he? Straight flush draw. He's got that solid image. He can raise it here. Mayhem's got the open ender. And he's ready to gamble. Sammy's got middle pair. Shows some discipline.
I would have called it the way I'm running. Unbelievable.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Girl, buddy. I'll film this time.
Chad?
Nina Ross.
Here, put them in my hand. Stay for that one. Put them right there. Thank you. Right here again. All right.
I want one, Nikki.
All right. Can I roll?
Mayhem just gives up here. Jeremy's gonna bluff with the best hand.
Sorry?
I'm not calling.
I don't know what he'd be bluffing out here. Maybe
Nice hand.
Thank you.
he's worried about a high card.
Good hand. Good hand.
What'd
you have?
Thank you.
What's your hand?
I didn't know you. No, very giving. I'm really not.
He has a smaller cross, the 7.
Whatever you're saying.
I was open-ended.
That's what opposed to I think you're fair.
I got like worst card, second worst card. Run around.
Now you're gonna run off here.
I mean,
I was gonna jam.
it was a great runoff compared to like the straight card that gave you a flush.
Oh, I like this read by Mayhem.
You know?
I would have called, yeah, whatever you put in.
My favorite dealer, I know she's gonna.
He's a good player in the 3. He's settled down a little bit. He got some run good tonight. He coolered his buddy Big
The
John.
one you love punish you the most.
Let's see A-game Mayhem the rest of the
I know
night.
you love me. Lauren, I know you love me.
You love
He just has a hard way of showing it.
Oh, he wants to
Raver Poker in the chat. He was a commentator last night. He killed it, I'm told. He's in the JBoogs fan club. JBoogs is the 8th seat. Jeremy Levine. Mr. Bluff everyone with Jack High like a boss.
sharing is scary.
Going in on my VPIP.
Get in on this VPIP train.
Missed opportunity.
That really was. All the studying.
Oh, look at this VPIP wrapper.
You know what Mike Nia does not do? He does not play ace-queen offsuit slowly.
That's what they used to call him back in the college days.
He makes it a lot each time, and I like it.
What was that? What was that?
Ace queen. That's the weakest hand he's done that with. So
I know. I'll do better next time. I'll do better next time.
Thank you, Mike.
Mike, what'd you
You
have?
got me the other night. You did it. What that? You had two kings.
Ace Jack.
What'd that call?
I said I was stealing the.
Well, I had two tens the other night.
Yeah.
On you know, on the button.
$1,000.
Didn't
Nobody
was.
Armani suit with
If
that.
there was,
Remember the flop?
Yeah, nobody would call. Oh, you could
Ace,
put gas.
Jack,
You could put
Jack.
gas with a.
Was it? That's the one Ronnie paid for it.
I
You wanna
folded
know
no.
why Sammy
No one
I
folded 210.
Oh, yeah. He did pay to see the flop.
Yeah. I was
For
just,
anybody.
well,
I would
because
say $5.
I just got belted with ace king. I'm like, you know,
Slide
the way
over,
I'm
but I only
running,
made it 30
he's got ace king and he'll hit the ace, is what I figured.
Just 30 times the big.
Jeremy, you didn't think I called it the Ace Jack off suit.
I mean, that would have been sick if you got 10s to call and the flop was ace, jack, jack.
Nobody had tens,
I
otherwise
guess
they
you
would
would
have
have put another.
raised.
I did.
He did. Ronnie
Nick limping in with the Israeli Ron under the gun.
When you had king.
It's only $5.
And I
Did the
folded.
same thing, like 9,000.
Jeremy, I folded the Ace Jack too, so.
That hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I saw
Yeah,
it.
he had Ace Jack. And it was Ace Jack off suit, right?
Yeah, well, you're supposed to.
Big John?
What's
that? Yeah. Ace Jack, yeah, mine too. Yeah, it's
Well, you
supposed
really
to on
did
that
have
one
Ace
there,
Jack.
definitely, and then you got two more behind.
I do not like talking about old hands as much as these guys do.
8,000? 860, 32?
Once again.
32,000?
Yeah.
That would have been sweet.
All right. Mike Nia has
Next time I come with you, John,
dead man's hand,
you play, I'm just
aces and eights.
Do they both check?
Your next
I
stack,
just
he's
walked
last
by
stack.
John at the whim with
Oh,
this
shit.
heat.
Okay, thank you.
At the whim?
Chat, do you know why it's called dead man's hand?
One time I showed up, they just kept paying him this, all the big chips.
Yeah, you don't want to come then. You want to come when he's getting his ass kicked, and you like don't try the game. You just right. You don't want
Johnny
I've played the game.
likes that 8 of spades. He does not like the 8 of diamonds or the ace of clubs.
Yeah. But it's like it's
He does not like getting min raised here either. It's embarrassing.
That looks like so much fun. Let me see what I can do with 20K.
My brother's pretty funny. He asked me, my brother, he doesn't gamble much,
Two
and
more,
he
you
asked
said?
me, he goes,
10. 10
Jared,
more
do
for
you think
season.
he plays War? That's his game, which is the ultimate sucker.
Push game. Yeah.
War
In the
or
push, you have to pay like double to win your initial bet. So they have you like,
Yeah.
he's like, do you think they'll let me bet whatever I want? Because the table max is 2,000. I'm like, if you call ahead, they'll let you bet whatever you want. And I go, for sure.
You
He's
get
like,
a casino host.
yeah, of course.
They'll bring you private rooms.
Of course.
Let you play go.
like,
And they'll
Bring
probably,
table to you, yeah.
and if you're playing war and you're asking for that, they'll probably give you an extra 10K to start with.
It's a whole casino for you. If you're
Yeah.
playing
Once
War.
again, there is a 200
They will
straddle.
take
They're very
your
flexible,
wife
I've seen
to
them.
any salon you want
Take
while
your
you
wife.
play war.
Yeah, the chat knows their poker history. If you're wondering why aces and eights called dead man's hand, just jump in the chat. Chat pros are on fire tonight. Talking Wild Bill. I don't know Wild Bill's last name. I've seen a bunch of versions in the chat.
I mean, every once in a blue moon. He played on the
I've seen Hiccup, Hickox.
Oh, he didn't know.
funny when he plays. Talk shit to everybody.
Wild Bill H. JBoogs, Mr. Solid, flops a set, but Johnny, Mr. Handsome, flops a straight. Mike Nia flops nothing. Let's raise right now, Johnny. You got the image for it. The board's wet enough. You got the joint.
3,300.
Jeremy's going to call or perhaps put more money in.
The consolation.
Just calls. He needs the board to pair. It doesn't. Johnny needs to bet a lot. $6,000? 55? What are we thinking?
35.
35?
Yeah. Well, because I knew he was very genuine, and he's being nice.
JBoogs looking over at his opponent.
He looks pretty locked, doesn't he?
He would never, not 1% chance he was doing that at any kind of thing.
Oops.
Once or twice.
I'm not saying that he would, but I'm just saying that's the relationship.
Twice, right? Twice. I always go twice.
It's Run It Twice Tuesdays. JBoogs needs to pair the board. He's going to get 2 pulls at it. This is for half the pot. That goes to Johnny. Straight is good.
6-7. Huh? 6-7.
And that goes to Johnny as well. Really unlucky. Flops a set, does our man JBoogs. And gets felted.
So fucking gross.
Poker can be very
I
brutal.
was never losing that hand ever. Well,
8, 10, yeah.
wow.
13, 14. Yeah, the cover's fine.
Nice one. Wow, that's so gross. What a flop. How do I not improve ever in 4 cards? I thought you were bluffing too. I really did. That's why I just called twice.
Johnny bluffs all the time.
Sick, yeah. Well, Chris.
He's a fellow punter.
You can tell me whatever you want to say.
But when a punter flops nuts against a really good hand, the punter gets paid.
Sammy, you look like you're getting ready.
What a flop. My God. Automatically, Automatically. Come on, honey, let's
Next
do
kind of
this.
snap call.
Huh?
Chop, chop.
Johnny, was it pre-flop raise?
raise?
I don't mind. Johnny, was it pre-flop raise?
Yeah, I straddled 215 minimum. And I called.
Johnny is crushing it on his straddles tonight. Remember when he had aces and he stacked Sammy with the jacks? That's why you always straddle. Flops the joint here. I believe he's up around 20K just in his straddles.
Really? I thought you just didn't think I had such a good hand.
Yeah, right.
So when someone asks, will you straddle? You say, yeah.
No way you just flopping nuts, right?
Take no more sets, please. Thank you.
400. Yeah, that's fine.
I literally was counting the money. I was like, how much does he have? When,
All right, Mike Nia opens a good hand. 280 big blinds. 80X, as the kids would say, and Sammy's in there with Queen 9 off.
3 players in the house.
Johnny the gambler will take 9-8 off to the flop, and he flops a gut shot. Really bad flop for Mike Nia. There's not even one club out there.
800.
He's unfazed.
Big John.
Interesting. Some in the chat are saying that a set of 8s is the new dead man's hand. I think this is a good barreling card if you are going to bet that flop.
1250.
Another one? 1250.
And this will do it.
Okay.
Unless Johnny wants to bluff here, I do not believe he's going to check call. And it does not seem like a good idea to try and bluff Mike Nia in general. Too strong. Too comfortable with the stakes.
Giving your old buddy some action.
The only problem with giving action with bad cards like I did is if you run it twice, you're either going to lose or chop. There's no chance to win. Happened on once with a shitty hand.
Yeah.
You know? Correct. Like I should have said, hey, I'll give you action this run once, only this one time.
Luda's up 14,000. Seems like he's hardly even been at the table. I told you Big John was going to win the V-Pip bounty. This is what matters. You want to be at the top of this list. Big John is crushing 83%. Love it.
They're always talking to Ryan. JBoogs.
Yeah.
JBoogs. They never get bored. Come back, make it sweeter.
Keep them busy.
What a sick one, though.
Yep.
The flush doesn't get there. Nothing gets there except what he had, exactly.
All in.
All in.
Only hand.
All right, Sammy's got ace-9 off. He's got a good stack for shoving. Not a great hand for it, but not the worst hand either.
Yeah, well, that's what I was afraid of. Like,
Can JBoogs lose with these queens? I feel like he can.
2180.
I don't want him to, but it wouldn't surprise me.
2180. Can I have someone break this down for me?
There you go.
Oh, Jeremy?
You can see Big John has one of his queens.
Who called 2180? Shut up.
All in 2180.
Sammy's all in again? You gotta go on Max Payne Mondays.
My grandma says that if you don't go all in, there's no opportunity.
Max Payne Mondays.
Going Max Payne Mondays.
Yeah, that's right. Max Payne.
There's no improvement. No more improvements.
I'm gonna have to prove that.
I like it.
Big John.
That's how you manifest an ace, I believe.
Boys are gambling it up all day. Nicky? Palmdale boys, they'll get up in there and gamble it up all day.
These Palmdale boys are action.
You need me to help you?
Yes, sir.
No.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, automatic. Man,
I just took.
Is Big John going to set the VPIP record tonight? I hope so.
On the side.
Yellow. One time, please. Yeah, I like it. I love it. I love it.
He loves it.
Twice is good.
Hold on, I need a confirmation from everyone.
645. Yeah, twice is good.
It is. 645.
Twice is good.
You can run twice, whatever they want.
What's coming? A jack or an ace or a 9? I got a bad feeling. It's one of those.
645. Can I get 645?
Oh, you already got a 9?
Or a king. It's Jeremy's an underdog to win at this point. A slight underdog to win.
8 o'clock.
But he's gonna.
I think that's probably me, maybe.
Yeah, you don't know.
And that one goes to Big John. They're gonna chop up Sammy's money.
And a straight on the board. Hold on, this is for the
That'd be
side.
right. And I have 2 queens.
Oh.
You got lucky you split, didn't you?
Chop it up.
Yeah, real lucky.
Right? Hey, that's what I'm looking for these days. I just want to get it in good and I have no worse than a chop.
You saw that he was 49% when he got half the pot. It was actually fair.
Bigger kicker wins.
I need chips for C5, please. Can you get the chance?
It seems really unlucky, but it wasn't.
Is there money? Is there money underneath this table?
Someone's saying Garrett Adelstein's a good commentator. Of course he is. He's good at everything. He's also pretty good at poker, and I want to tell you when he's playing next on our show.
Yeah, they allow it here.
They need to action.
But I just need 200 more likes to do that.
Nicer hand. You had a nicer
He
hand.
deals here, finds out what not to do, and goes in place.
What do you want to do? Sit around and read a book from me? You know?
But actually, he plays well. Unbelievable.
I know.
He doesn't. Oh, Sammy, do you have
What's the other kid that lost his job?
That's from Sammy.
Makes it work.
All Sammy.
Sammy,
Nice
I
kid,
am.
too.
Thank you.
He's the one worse than him.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much.
Jeremy,
You are
I'm
the
sorry,
best.
Sammy, how much are you coming on?
Got a good thing.
Sammy, sorry, do you have a number left?
Sammy, what do you play?
Huh? 2,000
Had a lot of chances.
I need to give it to
2,000 behind.
2,000.
Show up here when he wasn't working?
I bet he gets it in within 4 hands.
Chat, do you like it when the players run it twice?
You can't make him drink.
Or do you like it better when they just run it once?
I'm okay then here.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That one just was over the top.
Yeah, of course.
Give me a purple, yeah?
Same thing.
Once again, I am doing it.
Someone's telling me it's JBoogs. Is that true? And not JBoogs? I don't know, man. I'm not cool. I'm not hip. It's JBoogs
Oh, that's sick.
or JBoogs.
Call for 3. White cards. White cards.
All right, the chat likes running it once.
I was going to say, you don't have to go all in every
One
hand.
time.
Man, I have pocket queens here.
You see the players
I don't think Jeremy really had much. I didn't think he
are
had
very
much.
aware of what the audience wants. They want action. They're focused on VPIP.
Sammy's just not running like the best.
Maybe they will listen to this
Not either after that.
And I was thinking the same thing.
feedback of everyone wanting them to run at once.
You're making a lot
That's
of
what we did last night. Every all-in was one time.
Would have made a full house for 30.
Luda's back at the table, so that means he's making it 1,500 with a suited hand. In this case, it's 9-8. Let's see if Nick drops the hammer with the ace-king off. They're really deep.
Right.
And Nick doesn't care. He's in position, which helps quite a bit here. Small 3-bet, 4-bet, I mean. Luda's going to call.
I'm home. Okay, Rossi.
He already knows he's going to call. He just wants it to make it look like he's thinking of re-raising. This is what all the pros do. They try and scare you before they do what they knew they were going to do right away.
Look at those sweet babies there.
Nick's got the king high flush draw. Will he bet small? Will he check back? What's he gonna do?
Nice.
Nobody gives a shit about that comment. That's gotta be the worst.
He's gonna bet big. Jeez.
7,000.
Oh, this hand's over.
I know you're probably gonna fold, but good bluff.
Fold 2 pair against 2 pairs.
That one was an air ball for sure. Maybe one spade. I don't know. I'd probably call it off.
bet, Nicky. Nick, you didn't
John,
hear that I gave away your hand on the 2 pair thing, right?
Big John,
The
they
two,
wanted to
the
give you a
deuce
stand-up
four, the deuce four.
Mike, I wanted to give you a stand-up ovation for that bet. A stand-up ovation. That was strong, right? Yeah. You know he had a shit hand, but the bet was beautiful. You know? Sammy, you know what I mean?
I had the best hand, and it was a shit hand.
Correct.
Ace, king with no
I
spades.
totally wanted it.
One spade.
I wanted to
Oh,
fucking
you're
fucking bump you guys free.
Call it off or not?
King jam, I'm C2.
I don't want that then.
I swear I'll have free.
You don't have to call.
Hey,
No one ever has
if I
to.
make it,
Against you,
if I
even.
make it 10K, free?
Call.
I want it.
Nick,
I'm not gonna fold these kings
Oh yeah, thanks for getting it.
with big spade. What do I have?
It's on you.
Oh, you fold pre-flop though.
No, yeah.
No, he's trying to win the deep flip board. He's gotta call for 85.
Nick heating up.
I know he did. I don't care what he did.
He's up about 7K.
In a respectful way, I mean.
3,500 an hour.
Respectfully.
Yeah. Respectfully full of shit.
1,200.
I like that.
Yeah.
Jeremy going to 3-bet. 4-3 offsuit on the button. I like it. That's a man who lost with a set.
Be careful.
Love it, Ronnie.
Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such.
I don't know the song, but I've heard it.
Cowboys like smoky old pool rooms and clear mountain moors. Little warm puppies, children, girls at night.
Did I get you?
You did, and I
Fool 'em
appreciate
is
it.
to love 'em, love 'em is to need 'em.
No more coolers, okay?
Sometimes they just can't do right. They're not wrong, they're just different. Their pride will make you think.
Ronnie, you big play this?
Jack's mama's gonna let the baby grow up to be
Jack's no
cowboy.
hard.
200. Easy fold. Call 200.
Yeah, in a few years you'll be an avid country singer. Mama, don't have a...
Maybe more
You'll
than
have them all down.
Maybe more than a few years.
Yeah, well, maybe more than a few years. Maybe 6 or 7.
The game is out of the muck. We saw a big 3-bet with 4-3 offsuit last hand.
Babies grow up.
Johnny pops it with King 4 offsuit this hand.
River takes my man.
1,000.
That big John.
I like the way you sing that.
Oh, these nuts. Ooh, Chrissy.
Right, I like the way you sing that.
And looky here, Mayhem
The gamble.
is going to defend with ace-5 offsuit.
Poker player, what's his name? He came in here for the big game the night I won all the money. He's sitting next to me.
I'll check to you.
Hold on, let me think of his name.
You said you checked him?
And he thought I wrote that song. He said, "Do you record that?" I said, "Yeah, that's one of my hits."
Middle pair Mayhem. He's locked in now. Can you tell the difference?
Your Jungle Man. He said, "Is that your song?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You sing it really?" He said, "I thought it was." He said, "Did you record that?" I said, "That's one of my recordings." Yeah,
He was way out of sorts at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Couldn't even read the board, and he's an excellent poker player.
He's still connected. Yeah. He's trying to help me with my company.
Johnny picks up equity here. He's open-ended.
I will put your book on
He can catch an ace, a 6, or a king, and he doesn't even want the free card. He wants to pay for it.
How can you have that many? I had to start racing them at 5,000.
No,
on
I had
Facebook.
it on Instagram. I have it on Instagram.
You do? What do you do? Run naked through the streets or something?
No. I have TikTok, and I have TikTok, and then I share the TikTok on Instagram, and I have right now 36,000 followers.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
Yeah,
that's a lot. From doing the TikTok? And you do funny shit on
I
TikTok?
do funny stuff sometimes.
I don't know how to do
I've
TikTok.
shown up.
You're on
I play poker. I show my poker games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, my son, me and my son, I prank him sometimes. You know.
I like that. I gotta follow you. Yeah, I love that.
He's kind of like that. He's kind of like that. Mike's BLEFF. He's Owen.
Yeah. I got a lot of poker games, like the Arab games that I went to, and I play that. You know.
People love it. People that get entertained by anything.
Mayhem's deep in the tank again. He's going to catch some grief for this, especially if he wins the pot.
America bored to death.
This one is a lot more reasonable. Really tough spot. You need Johnny just to be punting, and that's what Johnny's doing. And I mean that with respect. It's part of the game.
How old is your son?
My son's 20 years old.
Okay.
Cool.
He got like something like 30,000, something like that.
Mayhem was out of sorts, spooked, started running good, and now he's playing very well.
I gotta learn that TikTok, I think. You're almost like an influencer.
Will Johnny give up?
I used to do it every week because I have more time off and stuff like that.
Seems like a give-up spot.
I'm not doing anything. I try to prank him.
Mayhem only has about half pot left.
And he takes it, sure, you know.
He takes it.
Johnny's got so much heart, though, he wants to ship it right now. Gives up. Good give up. I can beat ace king. You can beat king 4. Mayhem locked in.
He called off. Yes, I had to make that decision before I called the 3, because I figured if you had a bigger pair than the board, you're never betting 1,600 on the flop.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, keep remembering that.
When you got something on a man, you don't tell him.
Okay, I want to buy you nice tickets to Paradise Point in San Diego, honey, with your family and everybody having fun.
I want to take
Hey,
you.
that's against the law. Just
No. When he buys your tickets, I'm gonna take you and entertain you.
You buy the tickets.
I'm gonna let him buy the tickets and I'm gonna take you down there.
You gotta do that for everybody. Sammy, you gotta do that for everybody.
No problem.
To be legal.
I buy it. No problem.
Oh, he can't be sexist.
Someone's asking what Ronnie's last name is. It's E-Banks. E-B-A-N-K-S.
Cancel culture, right?
He's got a book out on Amazon. It's called Staying in the Race. And Ryan Feldman told me it's a really good book. And then he said, do you know why it's a really good book? And I said, no, Ryan Feldman, why is it a really good book? And he says, because it's straight from the horse's mouth.
Chris,
True story.
no scared Luda.
I was getting ready for the show and I got that information. Make sure you buy Ronnie's new book, Staying in the Race. That's Ronnie Ebanks.
Okay.
The 2-seat.
Let the palm do a win, huh?
One time.
One time, huh?
One time.
All three of us, go happy home. Because, last week,
You know what,
everybody was
Sammy?
crying on the way home.
Yeah, Ronnie used to be a jockey, then he became a jockey agent.
That's sad stories.
And look what we have here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No
The frenemies.
You can't, what are you going to do? You're not going to change anything.
Nick Vertucci with Jacks.
We could be richer if we didn't gamble.
Luda with Ace King offsuit.
Yeah, but how boring would your life be?
I don't think you'd be any happier for richer.
Have fun in life.
Johnny's got Queen 10 off.
Would you rather be rich and never play this game, or kind of well off and play this game all the time?
It's not really just poker, it's just doing the things I love.
What if Johnny called and it came Ace King Jack? How sweet would that be? We'd have over 100K pot.
You want to do it.
That's what he said in my Brady Pearl speeches. And I never said that.
Ace King Jack one time, Lauren.
Oh, yeah, I got 1,300 back. No, I got it.
We want to see 100K in the middle.
Put in 7, or whatever, give him 300 back.
If you don't mind, Ace King Jack. Close. Nick likes his flop. Luda doesn't hate it. Figures he has 2 overs, and a 5 will make him a straight. Johnny really flopped nothing there.
Ron, did I ever tell you 6 years ago, I was doing mobile service for the automotive electrical work. So on the way back, there was a street Sierra Highway. There was this one guy, I felt bad for him. He was hitchhiking, and I know
He checks. This is interesting.
So he hopped into the car, and he had a big box in his hand.
I think Nick will bet here.
And I was driving, and he's going there, and I go, sir, what do you have in that box?
Johnny will obviously fold. And then Luda will probably call. I did not expect him to check that flop in position 3 ways. Maybe he wanted to do a little pot control. Nice bet here from Nick. This is not easy. Being 40,000 deep out of position against Ludacris. I'm nervous up here. You can see Luda's getting the right price pretty much already, even if he never wins another chip when he improves. Does he want to try to bluff, however? These two have battled so much since the beginning of this show. And he just folds?
Thank you. You're welcome for that one.
Wow.
Like I told that to my wife, and she's begging me to tell her what's in the box. My wife is making
That was surprising.
She's telling me what is in the box. I'm like, what do you care?
And you wonder why she lasted so many years with you?
That's funny.
She's so simple.
You keep telling her, what do you care?
Yeah. She's so nice.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sun run continues. So sick.
We're betting with a handful of dicks probably isn't the best strategy.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, that was very interesting. You can almost see that Luda just kind of gave up. He had a good plan, and he just looked across the table at Nick Vertucci and thought, nah, I'm going to fold and get a massage.
Okay.
I don't think Nick has aces or kings there very often. So you have to assume you have 2 overs and a straight draw. Sometimes you have the best hand. I feel like he just kind of gave up during that hand,
Nick, how did he get her first?
which we all do, but you almost never see Luda do it.
Because he's like that, yeah. If I wanted to trump him, I could have her first every single time. I mean,
Just line it up,
I know
huh?
the strat, but as long as he's happy and
He's giving you
donating like
chips?
he's donating.
Right. You want to keep him here.
As long as he gets, I mean, if he needs a haircut.
No, it was not razor fold. Someone's asking if I was razor fold in Luda's spot. He could just call.
And I got bad news. I'm the barber. What do you want done? What do you want done?
How about a Jew fro?
He had 10 outs.
Where's my sashimi?
Is that 400?
He's in position.
Oh, that was pretty ridiculous, man.
I don't care. I deserve to do it. If I was ever going to do it, I was sure Nick had it the whole time.
If I bluff you,
I do believe Luda could have won that pot. He kind of gave up right on the flop. They checked to him, and he just... He thinks Nick Vertucci's a luck box, and he just kind of gave up there.
On the turn. Oh my God, I'm so petrified when you shoot that. Seriously. Remember Johnny Scott's outside of the monster?
Once again, everyone, there is a 300 shove.
There's a what?
Just 5
There's a who?
5 bet. I can
There's a Johnny.
Oh, actually, no, I went.
Here's Johnny.
Did Mike Nia just fold King 9 suited? No. I don't think so.
Nick wins the DGAF and 70,000.
He flats
Oh,
the
it'll be so tilted.
Lawyers and such.
He flats the 3,700. You jam. I jam.
All right. Tell me how the first couple lines go. I need to memorize that song. Mama.
Here's the squeeze, the timely squeeze.
Be cowboy.
Okay.
Let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks.
And what was the second one?
Mama, don't let
Looks like Johnny straddled for 300.
Cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars or drive them old trucks.
Let's see if Sammy gambles here.
I got it really I'm not trying to kill you.
No, you're not there.
What's that?
Is
that better?
Clear Mountain morning.
I know it's good.
Little more.
Nick Vertucci, the machine.
That's too much.
You overload me.
Back to his winning ways.
Ron, how long you been singing? He's gonna go. Beautiful singer, I gotta tell you.
I started singing back in 70.
Executing hand after hand. Good for him.
I'm gonna come back.
I recorded my first album in '84.
Play
I got
7
number
days
1 hit
suited,
in '87. And I went platinum in 1990.
Wow. We play
And then I retired in '99. I just had too much. The fans, the road, it just got to be so hard.
Now, do you want to know
Very,
what's
very
in the
beautiful. I
box?
got to tell you that.
Now you want to know what's in the box?
I'm gonna let your babies grow up to be Chris. Revetting with a handful of.
That's good.
Getting me back to the lawyer.
You like action, huh, Sharmu?
Not that I know what that means. I agree.
Johnny is the action player. He's straddling often. I don't know if his VPIP will be as high as everyone else's, but he's giving the action tonight. And this is a cooler flop for him.
All you can eat.
He's going to gamble here with the flush draw.
Does that bother Chris?
He's almost drawing dead. Sammy's got top pair and a better flush draw.
It's only 14,000.
Nothing to do but lose the extra 14-10 here. Luda's out.
How many times, Johnny? How
Up to you.
Twice.
Yep, twice again.
Oh, shoot.
I am drawing very slim.
Everything?
I might as well. Can I just get? Can we just negotiate?
Seven of spades.
Can you take it?
That's you. That's you.
I was like, what?
I'm drawing dead.
Oh,
That's
your dad
you.
is a doornail.
Fucking head. Look at that.
You
Shit.
have
He
it
just got
all.
drilled. Okay.
Johnny needed running 4-8 or 4-4 or 8-8.
A4.
You got
Or
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
straight,
enjoy
that
it.
didn't
Tomorrow
bring
I'm
in
gonna
a
buy
flush.
coffee.
Sorry, Lauren, I'm playing.
Real Slim Shady, please stand up.
You like that flop, huh, Shamu?
Oh, of course I love it. Of course I love it. It was unbelievable. Straddle, yalla, 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 yalla.
Check that, I win his money.
Straddle. Live straddle,
Hey.
500 straddle, $500 straddle.
Sammy,
Yeah.
you have to check that and let him bet.
I know, but
Why
this...
not? No, you let him bet, then I win his money.
No, this shot was either. I cannot start on the button. but I
Go
want to
check
start.
out Apex Trader Funding. Trade profitably, manage risk, and Apex will fund you up to $300,000 to trade the futures markets. Use code STAKEME to save 50% off every month of your trader evaluation. Visit apextraderfunding.com/StakeMe and get staked, not stacked.
Jimmy Kimmel. I felt like I was sitting next to Jimmy Kimmel.
He's announcing.
Jimmy Kimball.
Ronnie says I sound like Jimmy Kimmel.
Plays tonight? My man is. They played later. We had a crazy fun game.
He was telling me he runs out of.
Let me look you sweat.
Magic,
See if it was a good.
magic,
See if it would have been a good
magic,
straddle.
About Chris.
Alright, this is for
Magic. Magic.
How much customer service
Magic.
can I do up in the booth?
Do your magic. Do your magic. Magic, 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 magic. Ah, Sharmut. Magic mushrooms.
Check. That's you for collection, sir. Oh, thank you. You were last time. I didn't say shit.
Check. I know, I wasn't here, remember?
Many in the chat are asking about our sponsor, Apex Trader Funding. It's not poker funding, it's investment funding.
I totally said that perfect for you. 1,000 is the bet you would have junk ass.
They had a representative in the chat earlier. Maybe that person will return, answer any questions. You basically get staked to become an investor, not a poker player, an investor. They give you money, you make the moves.
Almost 4 bet this Shamu.
Just so you know, action's on you in case you're selling out. Okay.
It's a nice hand.
I'm playing bingo against you too.
What'd you have, Johnny?
This too?
Yeah. Huh?
4 buy-in.
I'm sorry? Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Huh? 50?
3,700.
Oh, I'm doing a Cadillac. Drink the Cadillac. Tell him to bring Cadillac. Cadillac together.
Nick Vertucci up about 16,000. Mayhem made that great call down with ace-5 offsuit. If you're gonna play sus hands out of position, you better be as good as Mayhem is after the flop. That was impressive. Big John, 77% VPIP. My hero,
But nobody looked at the card.
Sammy and Johnny at 62.
9 people, they go, I don't know, I just paid for it.
I got all the respect for that.
Was it deuce? Raise.
I was just curious if it was going to be a big card.
Can't let him lip in for 5 anymore.
My pair, Chris, I had a pair.
100?
Sacrifice 100.
My pair did.
Sammy's all in. I wasn't even in the hand.
You forgot about that.
This is the cheapest Luda flop will be in on tonight.
Oh yeah, no, guys have paid. Ronnie already paid 50. Then won a 25 back.
Yeah, I did.
Get a full run out. 100.
Yeah, Ronnie trying to sneak through there with his.
Raise it up. 4 hundo. Call 4 hundo. Oh.
Let's see if we can make a hand with our PLO hand. We fold, we fold, we fold.
Oh my god, that is so
Fun
funny.
hand. Fun hand.
Alright, down to 3 players.
The vertigo is right now. Vote for Tony. Let's see what I see.
100. That's funny.
We had same two cards. Same two.
Exact
You put it together, it was three double suited. Double pick, two pairs, double suited.
Looky here.
Luda had none of it.
Luda turns 2 pair, making Ronnie open-ended. Big John had the best hand on the flop. The pot is Luda's now.
What?
They're going to bemoan how lucky Luda is.
He's alright.
Playing the Kobe, deuce 4. You got to do that when you play poker in LA.
Magic. Do something like this, Magic.
Well done, Luda.
I promise you 2 guaranteed. I promise you 2 guaranteed.
Thank you. Life's a blue. Nick, I needed you here when I flopped a set. Nick, I really did. I needed you to bring me. I didn't even think I needed you at all, but I needed you.
can't ever flop a set because I don't think I've ever gotten here.
How dare I go all in with the set? Flush draw board.
Players grow up to be limpers. Putting in the 5s and all that and such.
Let him raise it to 300 and such.
Jeremy's gonna try to steal the 25. 300?
Don't let your children grow up to be limpers.
Turn me off, Magic.
Mute C2.
Turn me off.
Like 2 victims, Jerry. 2 victims.
Permanently or just on the way to the can?
Jerry, you got 2 victims.
How you walk from you win.
I didn't give you much time.
Jeremy raised to 60 big blinds
Check.
Sorry.
and flop trips with 7-6 suited.
6. Put one more 6.
Close.
Mayhem and Sammy turn viable bluff catchers. Here comes a value bet. I don't think it'll get paid. Maybe heads up it would.
800.
Probably not 3 ways.
And a 6.
What's your kicker? Ain't gonna matter because
I'm like, what? No, I knew it wasn't sorry.
No, I knew it wasn't that because I had a 6.
Nick,
So
can you
it's
get
kicker.
better at sweating, honestly? You're the worst.
I wish I could bet your hand. I got 2 calls.
What is that? I don't know. A couple ice? Not much.
If someone would have had 2 off clubs, you're fucking.
Did I get shutter change by the way?
Yeah. When he was there,
It happened. I know.
I'm like,
Your brain was
the little peanut.
I believe Jeremy won the maximum there. I'm a little surprised Mayhem paid him off.
Good stuff. Honestly, I gotta go to the Nick Academy. It's unbelievable. It's just unreal. I saw 1 6 and I go, oh,
So my 100 goes in there, right?
That's pretty
I'll
good.
take it.
Take your time, Robert.
Mike, on Mike.
Yeah. Why is it
Big
on?
decision. It's 400.
Take your time, Mike.
Ronnie Casino.
I am.
Take your time, Big John.
Mike might make it 8,000.
800.
800. 800, 8,000, same thing.
Fast enough for you, Nick?
You say tomato, I say tomato.
Really thought it was your turn. Like it's $5.
You just automatically thought it was Robert's turn.
Straddle. Chris, you split a hand.
I fucking missed
I
that.
was like, Robert, what's my
Take your
kicker?
time, bro.
Really?
You don't deserve it. You know what I mean?
I really was like, what's my
I don't think you
kicker?
deserve my sweat.
For real? If so, I saved the most money ever.
Check.
Sammy's got 3 of a kind.
You had a good kicker.
Hey, what was your kicker?
98% equity.
You scared the shit out of him, by the way, when you said that.
I really thought
I didn't believe
Should have the check mark now. He does.
throw up and call. In that order.
You just played that so bad.
No, I had a queen. I had a queen either way.
He's a gentleman. He shows his opponents. Good fold, guys. I had 3 queens.
Other than check.
That's the Palmdale way.
Right.
Have fun when you play poker. Be a gentleman.
Everything, brother. Everything, brother. You are
Do it again the next day.
I don't care what they say about you, but you're the best.
You're in the running for that 600 or whatever it is.
The chat is going to know what I'm playing with before me.
There's always that.
The doctors and lawyers. VPIP enhancers and such. Oh, here comes Chris.
On my way to
How
the
it starts out is, the start of the song is Lone Star Belt Buckle.
And look at this. Bunch of people trying to grind that VPIP chart. Limping in for $5 with garbage. Luda with what looks like an egregious squeeze actually has the real hand. Perfect squeeze spot, and you got ace-king suited. It's living good.
Yeah, like Chris. Only you and me. Yeah, one victim.
Cowboys ain't easy to love.
But he gets out-flopped here.
Cowboys ain't easy to love and they're harder to hold.
Because they'd rather sing you a song.
Wisely checks back. It's time for protection bet. Nope.
You're gonna have to send it to me. I'm gonna study it. I'm studying it. Next week I gotta have. Who sings it?
Really? Willie Whalen in the ball.
And there's the Binker on the River for Mr. Binker, Ludacris.
To know that song by next week. Big John, me and you gotta practice. We're gonna go line for line.
Guy from Jackass said he
1,300, Sharmut. 1,300. You are something else, Sharmut. You are something else. You are something else. You have the ace. I don't think you have the Chris. I don't think you have the ace, Chris. You don't play ace. You play 3-6, 4-6, 5-6. You're an amazing guy, man.
He is.
You have it all the time?
He does.
You don't have it all the time. I have it for sure. But you don't have an ace. Do you have an ace? I don't think you have an ace, Sharmut. I don't think you have it. Wow, you don't think you have it. I check it for you. You're gonna get it on the river?
Yes.
I doubt it.
Well, he did.
I doubt it. I doubt it. You're gonna have it.
Don't doubt it. He's
Nice
Luda.
hand.
He has it.
Luda gets paid.
On the river.
They say it's better to be lucky than good. I'd rather be Luda, which is both.
The river guy.
River guy.
Einstein School of making it on the river.
On the river.
Ronnie, I like that actually one where Garrett commentated, where he
I'd open it.
said, you had ace 10 on 10s and ace 10, and he's just like,
How hard? Yeah, Sammy. I don't know, Sammy.
what do you mean? Let's go stop.
6,500.
He's like, we all hit it? We all hit it where? Where did we all hit it?
Nick having a great night.
Ronnie just erupted.
Mayhem played one hand very well after the flop. That was ace-5 offsuit. Luda's winning.
Watch that one back.
Look at these V-pippers.
And if a flush or
Nick with the 44% V-pip. Where the haters at?
anything middle or small comes,
Yeah, no, I had it. Flopped it. Full house. Sandy laid on me, yeah.
I really spelled yours well.
Yeah, right.
I was fist bumping everybody, the chat, all my fans would give me some bad reviews after that because of that, Sandy.
Sorry, Ronnie.
You got to make it up to me, Sam. You got to get me a lot of business.
I promise you, Ronnie. I promise you, Ronnie.
How much?
I would, but I'm out of position.
No, it's a dumb race. From a dumb.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Johnny Scamblin with the 4-3 off.
All right, everybody.
Flops a gutter. Mr. Ace-King Ludacris has top pair. This time on the flop. Doesn't even have to wait till the river. Small bet coming.
It's 400. Tito.
No.
Oh, raise. Really raise. Yeah, 2,000.
Johnny raises. This was induced
Sharmut, you get it in the river.
by the small bet.
You got it in the river.
Is that any good?
I give him a free ride.
There aren't many draws on this flop. 7-6 is the one that comes to mind. Johnny doesn't have it. He has 4-3. A deuce here would be phenomenal for the 7 seat. And there she is. Look at that sweet baby there, Ronnie.
No addition. No addition.
The old gutter ball.
3,000.
A little tastiness. Yeah, that's what I mean. I like it.
Could have actually bet more there. Luda's gonna make him think that he's thinking about raising. He is not. He's only gonna call always. Well, at least for Ludacris, that card completes the obvious flop draw.
That sweet baby.
So now Luda only beats a stone cold bluff. Johnny would have preferred a different card. An ace or a king would have been great. But even a 10 would have been good.
3,500.
Well, we bet small.
3,500.
Luda has the king of hearts. Does he want to go crazy here? No.
I knew he had 3-4. I swear to God, I knew it. Sweet baby there. Look at that sweet baby there.
He tells him he loves him. How sweet is that?
I'd be right if I didn't give him one too. Johnny.
Ace 10.
Johnny the gambler. Binks on the turn. You love to see it. Luda will be fine. He's going to stack someone in the next 5 minutes. That's how it usually goes. He runs bad in one. Loses about 10K. Wins 20, 25. A couple hands later.
Only Chris can go.
Chris with one pair calls in a second.
He called with king high, don't you remember?
I know, but he folds. He's scared.
You're blocked again, Johnny. Sorry, buddy.
You don't want to be blocked from
Hey, this was good for you. Now you don't got to get him right home.
I had enough to fold.
Chris, you have to leave it unblocked to get your money back.
That river bet was very interesting. Backdoor flush got there. The open ender on the flop got there. Johnny bet very small, giving Luda a great price to call. I believe it was about the perfect amount.
Oh, wait, you're not in the hand? Here, get it over to him early. Early and often.
Oh, that's pretty like your mom. Right there. That's pretty like your mom right there. Thank you.
Chat is pointing out that we did get our 1,200 likes. I owe you guys some information on who is playing the rest of this week. I will do it after this hand. Looks like we got a nice one brewing.
Wow.
Bunch of people in for 600. Big John's got his favorite hand.
Hey, trying to get these guys in, you know.
I was trying to bluff you with 400.
Sammy's got the ladies. And Mike Nia flops trips. Unfortunately for him, no one has an ace.
Billy, did you say Bink?
I did say Bink, Johnny.
Bet 500.
I called that deuce.
Bink, didn't he? It's a Bink moment.
Luda's congratulating Johnny on binking that gut shot. These guys are great. I could watch these guys every Tuesday. Oh wait, I do.
I checked blind.
Sammy needs help. Running aces or a queen.
You're in the turn, you have a drop. He thinks it.
It's so much sweeter. Like when I get lucky against you. I really get lucky against you.
Sammy only has 2,900 left. There's already 41 in there. Mike Nia could check back there. Go for it on the river. Just more bad luck for the mayor of Palmdale, Sammy.
Which one do you think's more unlikely, him having 10s that hand or a set?
Yeah.
Very close. 10.
No, set is
I can't. I mean, I could probably let 50
I actually play 10 the same way.
All in it.
Very bad.
I could have done 6 or 7. Well, yeah, but then
lucky are you two?
Sammy likes to sleep good at night. He does not like not knowing if he folded the best hand.
Just held up. What's the big deal?
I fold.
Good. Well done, Sammy.
the ladies.
Yeah, work.
Mike Nia still won a nice pot.
Yeah, work cut out for us. That is.
I will rip it.
Sure.
You wouldn't have ripped. Promise you, on my mother's ass. So what have I ripped?
So let me go backwards for the rest of the week, just for fun. Friday night we have a 100-200 no limit hold'em game with Blank Check Ben, his buddy Tiger, West Side Wesley, Bill Klein, Las Vegas legend Alan Keating, and more. Stanley Tang, founder of DoorDash, will be in that game as well. That's a sick lineup on Friday. 100-200 no limit. If you've never seen Alan Keating play, he's quite the player. A poker pro turned something else. Still very good at poker, however. Thursday, we have this same Ante game. A lot of these guys will be back. Josh Macchiello will be in the game. And I'm told that Beans, the star of Monday night, will be back on Thursday. And he announced on Twitter today that he'll be buying in for $50,000 to $100,000 for his initial buy-in.
It becomes a different hand.
So he's going to cover Nick or Luda, whoever the hot shot is, normally on Thursdays. And if you didn't watch him play last night, he was going all in pre-flop with Jack 5 offsuit, all in on the flop with 6 high, all in on the river with 6 high. Check out Beans on Thursday night. And tomorrow night, I will be back in the booth starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. We have 25-50 no limit. Westside Wesley will be here. Eli will be here. Tony Tag, the budding legend on this show, will be there. Boris will be here. And Garrett Adelstein on a Wednesday. So make sure you tune in for the rare G-Man sighting on a Wednesday night on Hustler Casino Live. I haven't got to commentate when he's been playing in a while. I'm looking forward to it.
One of my friends' Instagrams the other day, they were at a
25-50 is a small game for him. It'll be interesting to see if he can stay disciplined.
Hey, one of these.
Wow, what a
I wouldn't bet against it, but I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah,
good bet.
Stress in his face.
Let me try that.
if he punts a little bit tomorrow night himself.
No.
Hey, go bing. I ain't as good as Johnny. It'd be so loud.
Show
Bing.
4.
Ding.
4 to be seen.
can't.
So thank you for hitting those thumbs up. We do need it, just once per show.
Funny.
Hey, I was the small blind last time.
It helps us
Thank you,
continue to bring you this free content 5 days a week
That's correct.
I'll tip you for that one.
and spend more money on equipment and so on.
Right, Nick? What's that? I'm going to tip him for that hand as soon as I want to see another river.
There it is. That's perfect. I love it.
Someone's asking if I would consider doing the 7 deuce game on Mondays. If you didn't know, I've been playing on Mondays. I've been playing pretty poorly, but that's okay. I'm not even worried about it. We've been having fun. Yeah, we could put the 7 deuce game in there. Why not?
Here we go.
Yalla, 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 yalla.
Let's have this ace king hold for Sammy.
Can you explain? Is there a big chip in there?
Magic, don't mess this up, buddy.
I for sure folded the best hand. I'm going to hit the flop, but I just...
Blind racing now?
There you go. Wait, you did it blind?
No, that doesn't.
We're running twice. Call, we run it twice.
I can't. Is it on me? 27-10. I can't tell if it's on me. Yeah. I'm out.
Take the money.
Ace
Get a man of money.
10.
Let's see it, baby.
You have spades on spades.
Ace 10.
Don't show these grinders, Sammy.
It was worse.
Hey, it's
it was
called
worse than
ace.
ace 10 then,
It's
for
ace
sure.
R.
Huh?
Ace
Worse than
R.
ace 10 for sure.
Ace R. Ace R. R.
Chat, let me know if you want some sort of bounty on
No, R means
in
dick.
Max Payne
Sorry.
Monday.
Sorry, Ryan.
Like a 7 dudes bounty. Something like that.
Yalla, Sharmut. I want to give you a white, you know?
Put them together and they won't be.
200 to go. Alright. Cool. Magic, don't forget about your real friends down here, okay?
Chris, I found the best place to eat downtown in Chinatown called the Jewel of New Orleans. Have you been there?
No.
So good, bro.
Never let it go through for
New Orleans po' boys, shrimp
Why
po'
are you
boys,
disappointed right now?
Cajun. Oh, so good. Right in Chinatown. On Ord, O-R-D.
Check.
I go almost every day for lunch that I'm downtown now.
They got another one that's called Toucan Chu.
Toucan Chu, yeah.
A felt DGAF bounty? That's kind of mean, and I kind of like it. Sure.
There's a sex joke about that, right? Yeah.
If someone busts me, everyone has to pay them.
Right.
What do you call 69 in Chinese? Toucan Chu.
Alright, let's go. Hands up.
Who? Who what?
Okay.
Check. Check is good.
A heart would be fun.
Checks in the
Instead, Luda's just gonna.
Check.
He's gonna bink one of the very few cards to give him the best hand, the King of Clubs. But Johnny just binked on him, so this is payback.
1500.
How much? 15?
1500.
I give 6-5. Get out of here.
I'm a king.
What?
A king.
Oh, wow. Did you really?
Oh, I thought you were going to slow.
Oh, God, you're so fucking lucky. You got so fucking lucky.
Wow.
He did get so lucky. But Johnny, you got so lucky with that 4-3 off
You were fucking strong as hell. You check that turn.
in a bigger pot.
The re-raising people on the flop. Wait, they're shipping in. You're still
You got lucky there, buddy.
You got fucking lucky there.
Nasty for life. And the night got deathly quiet. Face lost all expression.
I know it's
If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em,
Magic should have found
know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away,
Ronnie, you're the true
know when to run. You got to count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the feeling's done.
500.
Right.
Just gained 4.
And when he finished speaking, turned back toward the window, brushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep.
That's a straddle.
Somewhere in the darkness, a gambler, he broke even. And in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold 'em.
Twice, Chris.
I had to hold 'em in, know when to fold 'em.
ready for more.
More way.
Know when to walk away.
Yeah. I really don't want to eat. I really don't want to eat tonight. I'm stuck and not wanting to eat.
Top pair for Johnny. 2 overs for Mayhem.
When I was up.
Man, you got a beautiful voice. You got a beautiful voice.
I'm kidding about mine. I'm definitely going to eat and enjoy it. 1400. Cheetah.
Cheetah.
Calories right now.
What time is it?
Just a really solid fold by Luda there with the 8s.
So happy about that.
There are infinite draws available. But if your eights are behind, you're in a lot of trouble, and you got players behind.
And
And Luda just easily makes a really solid fold there.
Maybe a little A1 this time.
There's Ronnie, the author, staying in the race.
Peter.
You can buy it on Amazon.
Do you want to wait?
Yeah, I'll eat after. I'll eat after.
No, you cannot straddle on the button. We're good. Just 200.
Oh, put it in.
It's going to be 5.
Probably put it in 15 minutes after.
Magic, this is for you for this hand.
Yeah, side salad.
Someone comes and says that we have a 200 straddle.
Put a little small.
If you've never been to the Hustler here in Los Angeles,
Whatever that is, mashed potato. I mean rice.
it's a great spot. It's got the lowest rake in town. So every hand of poker, there's a certain amount of rake in all the other LA casinos. It's $1 less per hand here. And there's still a jackpot. The food's great, the staff is great, the action's great. There will be 10-20 no limit hold'em tomorrow morning starting at 11 a.m. 5-5-10 no limit. There's PLO here. Limit.
I go last, it's okay, I go last. I'm not that hungry.
And we're only 8 miles from the ocean.
What happened?
800.
What happened?
You can visit, stay in Manhattan Beach. Come over here and gamble. Highly recommend it.
I think that sounds good because it was really good last
I
time.
highly recommend that flop as well if you're Johnny.
It's not a ribeye like you get at a place like, oh,
That's Broadway, that's the joint. Sammy has nothing.
kind of not great cut. Like, it's good. Yeah.
What's my favorite thing on the menu here? Well, I'll say that the consensus is the blackened salmon is the best thing on the menu.
If you checked, I was gonna go all in.
I don't like
Yeah,
salmon,
honestly,
however.
He would.
And I'm trying to drop a couple pounds, so I eat the chopped salad regularly here.
Bluff, but thank God. Yeah, he got me with the nuts.
You got a chip on the right. Straights. It's 3.
Thank you, buddy.
2 to go.
Yeah, there are a lot of card rooms in Los Angeles. I prefer to play at the one where the rake is less. The food is better. The action's insane. The valet service is great.
Another 195.
Go.
Yalla, magic. Do magic, man. One time. I want to tell everybody you do magic.
One time for someone.
Yalla, yalla, yalla.
7 players in for $200 a man. Big John flops top pair. Mike Nia flops better top pair.
Action on Big John.
You check.
No, he's dead now. 400. So crazy.
Kidney punch?
It's so crazy.
What was it, a kidney punch?
I just kicked my chair.
Oh, I thought it was a kidney punch.
No.
He doesn't
Not,
do
no,
it anymore.
I love it. Kidney punch.
Someone's asking how much the rake is out on the casino floor. I don't know. I just know whatever it is at the other casinos, it's $1 less per hand.
Don't go up 30. That's
And I know that adds up quickly.
To win 20, 30K now, okay.
$30 to $40 stays on the table every hour.
Week in and week out, huh?
That's significant.
What it's like, I guess. My whole life. Everything I do. 3,000 he wants, he gets one tap.
Cool. Oh, I got enough to get him out of this hand.
And Mayhem Binks 2 pair, good for him. Ronnie has 2nd pair open ender.
Is that Latin for your mother's ass? Actually,
Mike Nia's equity just shrunk quite a bit.
you use it in a sentence?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who went down to the liquor store?
Let's
Two
go.
brajolis.
The guy behind the counter said, hey, Gazoots, you got money this time.
They should have it all.
Mayhem 6-4 off is gonna hold. There's 8,700 out there.
Athlete.
I don't know. Just guess. You might get it.
And Ronnie's gonna bluff this card?
There's an H.
Interesting. He's gonna need to shove. I don't believe it'll work, but I'll respect it.
All in? All you can eat.
Mayhem's gonna snap this off. The jack doesn't do anything except improve a hand like King Jack. And has Ronnie really played his hand like King Jack on earlier streets? I don't think so. I really respect this initiative and follow through by Ronnie. I just don't think it's going to work. If Mayhem doesn't call, Mike Nia might call or Big John might call. Oh, Big John only has $205 left? I don't know what's going on here.
Soldered onto the cardboard styrofoam box.
It looks like Big John has like $125 left. 150. It's hard to bluff a man off a giant pot when he has 150 left in top pair. But you love to see it. You just love to see the all-in bluff into 3 opponents. I think Mayhem will figure it out. I think it was the first 30 minutes of the show, he would not be able to figure it out. He was out of sorts, and then he got locked. Do you guys think Big John's going to call off that $150? To win 9K? Or whatever it was before Ronnie shoved? 8K? 9K? I think he's going to call. I think Mayhem's going to call in front of him. And if Mayhem folds, Mike Nia will call. This one got away from Ronnie. There's a lot to keep track of in a hand. What you're repping, what your opponents have been repping, and your opponent's stacks. Probably shoved all in and looked over at his buddy Big John and said, oh man, he's got $150 left. What am I doing? Then again, if Big John can't beat the 7, this could fold out a king.
Action on Big John right now.
Re-raise.
How cool is that, dude?
Action is on mic right now. Oh my John, you need the John somehow wins this hand.
That's a re-raise.
150.
Re-raise. What a stud.
150.
How much is that?
That'd be awesome.
That's $150. But
A little bit less, probably.
is Mike Nia going to overcall? If so, Mayhem's going to be a very happy man. What if Mike Nia shoved? That would be the play of the year.
59.15.
I just want to see if John is 15, and that part of the hand happened. I want to see John win somehow.
Mike Nia had the best hand on the flop. Good disciplined fold.
I was hoping you didn't have 58.
Open.
I got 1 pair. 2 pair. That's what I thought.
Mayhem.
That turn looked really good.
Good job, Carly.
All right, be back.
Good job, Carly.
Big John's coming back. He's going to reload.
The other one was for your baby. And you. How is your baby? Sorry. Good.
How much is Mayhem winning tonight? Remember when he sat down and couldn't read the board? Couldn't figure out what was a chop and what wasn't? Was irritable? Well, he settled in. And now he's doing what he does best.
I thought you may have to
Figuring out what everyone has, playing bad cards very well. There it is. The Wednesday game. That's Tony Tag on the right. That's Garrett Adelstein in the middle. And that's Westside Wesley on the left. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific. I'll be in the booth. I'm excited for this one. And we still got over 2 hours left tonight. Look at Mayhem. Up a cool 23-5. Nick's crushing. Johnny's crushing. Mike Nia's winning. Luda's winning, of course.
10,000. Nice hand, nice hand.
Big John's winning what matters most, the VPIP battle.
I couldn't put you on
74%. Johnny and Sammy both 60 or higher. Mayhem over 50 and crushing. This game's been out of the muck for a while.
Thanks, bud.
Marker down. He's getting into a bad habit going back to tables. Marker.
Mayhem, you're in.
He's a big one, so your first track move.
There's not straddle.
Louis getting him right now.
When you say marker, I don't know.
Isn't it a $200 straddle?
Yeah, he gave me
It's a $200 straddle. Whoever that.
I didn't know.
Okay, guys, well,
Difference?
straddle is not in right now, and
Totally got it.
accepted, so
Okay, cool.
we're gonna move forward.
That's totally fine. Yeah, you're.
Sorry,
No, you're right.
Mayhem, can I have 100 in the middle and 5 in front of you when you push the race to 325? Thank you.
They're big blind.
975. 975.
So Nick limped in there with the 10-8 offsuit. Johnny popped it to 3 1/4 with King Jack offsuit. Luda said 325 is not enough. Multiply that times 3. That's what I'm making it with King Queen offsuit. Mayhem's happy to fold his rags. Nick's out of there. I believe Johnny will defend. Doesn't like it. Might even 4-bet.
I thought everybody was drawn. Everybody had a hand. He had a king, had second pair with an open and straight draw. You had 2 pairs.
Heads up now.
I had 5-7. You had 6-4. You drawn 2 pairs and then open and straight pair.
Neither player flops anything.
That's what I had.
These are the fun ones.
Yes, okay.
Big second pair. Hearts. I thought he had hearts, 1 pair. 1,200?
Luda will call this. No, he won't. What's going on with Luda tonight?
Yeah.
In his defense, he can't even beat ace high and didn't feel like bluffing.
Your collection. It's his. You know, it's his. He paid.
Not a good board for King Queen. A little surprised he didn't put in 1 chip after the flop.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I just want to see how many blows I can make at you guys and see how many fist bumps who I can get more fist bumps.
Ronnie crushed last night on Max Payne Monday. He's getting crushed tonight on 2 times Tuesday.
Is it right, honey? Just sink on the boat together.
We're tired of waiting on the hand. We're trying to make one.
So that changes it.
Don't work.
Thank you.
Has he given you a break or anything?
There's a 200. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry.
He loves the slavery run here. Chris?
I think Jeremy started it. Yeah, so he's the last one.
Hey, Chris? Did you give her a break? I think by employment law, you have to give her some.
He's been following me around, right? He came to my home to just come.
No, I mean, when you're going to let her go so I can...
It's a little bit refreshing to see Ludacris off his game. Very likable guy. Just plays so great consistently.
Look at them sweet babies there.
A little solidarity for the rest of us when he just gives up in hands and fails to execute.
They're always so pretty.
I could go
When
runner
I
right there.
lose money, they become more attractive.
Pair.
Just that's why I caught playing off.
Check.
Right.
Huge
Not fold.
No,
flop
my
for
mom
Sammy.
told me never fold.
Once or twice, boss.
Twice.
Like confirmed.
Yeah, pair.
Yes.
Hey, what's our kicker on that? What's your kicker on that?
Oh, big, very big.
Is it?
Very, very
God,
big.
dang it.
The humongous.
And it's a diamond.
Humongous.
I got a 10. I got a 10.
That one goes to Sammy.
I think it's 9 not kicking here.
That one goes to Sammy. All right, a double up for the mayor of Palmdale.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stand up ovation. Oh, stand up ovation.
Nice hand, Sam.
Thank you, sir.
I W up twice. Tell us you want to W up twice.
That's all right.
But
You double stand me up, then Chris repays you for it.
All right, I'm told by Jimmy Bluffett in the chat that Mayhem was recently injured pretty seriously, and he's on some pain meds right now. That might explain the tanking.
Yeah, that would be more democratic if Nick paid.
He's still playing great, but he's just playing a little slower than he usually does.
Not in the hand, that would be democratic.
And it looks like his better half is in chat.
No.
Oh, fuck.
I believe that's all true.
Oh, we need to appraise that watch. You might have to put some more taxes in there.
You gotta know.
That's a good one. That's a good
Oh no, he's not on meds. He's just in a lot of pain.
I like that. I like that one. I like that.
But he's too tough to take
What did you
meds.
say about shoving into 3 people?
3 guys.
So that maybe explains why he was a little irritable and off when he sat down.
Into 3 guys, Mayhem.
Not today.
And yet, he's probably played the best of this crew tonight.
Thank you. My big blind in the crack.
Yes. And then just fold around if you
Big
What?
pair.
All right, you got it. I did not hear you the first time.
You can't just negate everything with a
Heads up.
I checked you, Sammy.
He's first.
Yeah. Okay, I can check. I check blind.
Okay, so check.
I check blind.
Yeah.
I check
You
blind.
checked already.
Is there a cartoon like that?
1,000.
1,000.
Somebody say check it back.
Well, fold. I have the best hand.
I have the best hand.
I'll have you beat Sammy.
I have queens.
Baby would always cry.
Queens are no good.
Okay, I just tell you, I check again blind.
I'm all in blind.
He's all in.
Why is
no good.
Sammy calling with Queen Jack?
Sharmut.
You got very lucky. I save you money.
You save me money in my ass.
Ace is no good.
Fuck.
Set no good.
2, 3. No, I know it's from John. He came back.
Better.
Yeah.
Mayhem showing a little mercy to his buddy Sammy.
Oh, okay.
Ace 4.
Can I have that all in me?
No, 46 is better.
I like it.
The ace is better pre-flop.
Oh.
Still got this.
It ain't better.
Do not need to win all the chips every time you play.
I think he brought one.
Buttons.
I think he brought one. I think he
Not if
bring
you
it.
want action long term.
I think he bring it from.
It's not even a good idea to try to do
I
it.
don't even know what you said, but I agree.
Right?
I don't even, I honestly didn't hear.
Honey,
Always out, but the odd
taking money
time.
from this guy is like unbelievable.
Like stealing candy from baby.
Yeah, but shit. Don't worry. My queen's
What
cool.
John do?
Thank you again.
John went to rehab.
He went to rehab.
Poker rehab.
He went to the hospital. He went to the hospital.
Poker ER.
Chat, have you guys ever been to the poker hospital?
The VPIP countdown at least like with 1 or 2
Nah,
hours
you
left.
don't need to know. Find it end of the day,
Sure,
man.
baby, you do it.
Yeah, end of the day, end of the day. Nah, fuck the
Have
fun.
them give it to you. Have somebody come down and write it down and give it to you, and then you can announce it.
Yeah.
Ronnie, could you tell him to send down with the VPIP standings?
Let me tell him right now.
Otherwise, we're all taking a break.
Mike Nia with the overpair
Across the line, no scabs.
and position.
Union players, we're on strike.
Luda has some backdoor options. Johnny's got an over card.
No update. No update.
I imagine this hand will be over.
No update.
They're listening right now.
Yeah,
they can hear?
The whole purpose of the BPIP game is to juice up the game. You need to make people know they're not
Right,
winning.
try to get Nick to play a few more hands
You
and
know?
get more juicy. Not just take Chris's money.
You want the second, third, fourth place guys going, oh, fuck.
I got to get moving. Yeah, I want to know where I'm at so I
So,
can
Nick,
up it up.
We used to play this casino where they take a stack of chips like this, about 30 chips high, on no value. They put one in every pot. We play it, take about an hour and a half, 2 hours for the to be gone. Whoever had the most of them when it was over wins the prize. The prize wasn't. The prize was like $500 prize. Xbox for your kids or
But
something.
the game went nuts.
Oh my God! Dudes have Jack 3. Like I'm all in, $2,000.
Give a free prize,
Every
boy.
time trying to win the damn thing.
Yeah.
It went. It made the game nuts.
Yeah, I bet.
It's cool.
I get it.
Call.
Number 1 and number 2.
Big John.
Oh, yeah.
Big
backwards.
Oh, man, I got
John, you buy vapes?
Oh, yeah.
He does it only part-time. He doesn't do it
It
full-time.
says Flow Max. It's either a vape or it's some kind of a Vagisil.
Check.
There's your 4-6.
What is that?
Again.
200.
I hit that too.
Now I'm going to be honest with you. I have the best hand.
Heads up, you two.
A set. If it pairs the board, throw it away.
Well, there's no pair.
300. Call.
More bad luck for Sammy. More good luck for Mayhem.
600.
Sammy had him crushed. Queen 7 against 7 deuce on 7-5-3. No waiting. Deuce on the turn. Mayhem's great night continues.
600 and a call. 7-3.
Deuce 7.
Oh, 7 deuce, fair enough.
Someone's asking what the poker hospital is. It's where poker players go when their bankroll gets hurt.
Deuce 7.
You see a poker player in your card room all the time, and then you don't see him for a while. After he's been running bad, he likely went to the poker hospital.
5, right, that's one.
I don't know why, but
I spent a lot of time there myself. Kindred spirits in the poker hospital.
Uber home. While you can. Probably pop a little thing now out. Go buy yourself some Korean barbecue.
Is it mine?
Mine? Cool.
Maybe.
I gotta go take one. Yeah, I did. I ordered.
Someone says they're in a poker coma. I've been there.
After I saw it wasn't in the bucket. Can I get it? I was thinking, can I get it back? It was not in the bucket. It was just the 2 cards.
So Big John raised to 200 with ace-10 offsuit, and Johnny called on the button with 7-3 suited. He's the gambler at the table. I mean, there are many gamblers, but Johnny really brings it every time he's on the show. It's great for the show, and he's a good player, so he can make it work for him. He's got nothing here.
Huh? Yeah, I'm going to wait for him, and then I want Ronnie to go, and then I go last.
Someone's asking where Garrett is. Probably at home, but he'll be here tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific. Make sure you have subscribed to Hustler Casino Live. Turn your notifications on. And if it's okay with you, once per show, hit that thumbs up. Help us keep this show free and flowing.
You can do it now better.
Straddle for 300. Last try look. I only looked once.
Raise to 300.
I like it.
I didn't.
Thank you.
You only look once.
300 now. Call.
You want to do it, Ronnie?
Call.
Push it for Lauren. Get those little arms.
Yes, Garrett is playing tomorrow night with Westside Wesley, Tony Tag, Eli and Boris and others. 25-50 no limit hold'em. If I had to guess, there might be some straddles tomorrow night. And Thursday's show is going to be insane as well. Josh Macchiello will be playing. Big John will be back. And Beans.
Check in the mail.
Beans the Beast from last night's show will be here. He said he's going to buy in for $50,000 to $100,000. Make sure you tune into that as well. And then Friday, Bill Klein,
I'm just not used to winning right now. So.
Alan Keating, Westside Wesley, Blank Check Ben, and Tiger, and Stanley Tang. That's the rest of the week. We still have about 2 hours left tonight. Let's play some big pots. Jeremy's got the second nuts. That's why you want to get in there with the Queen 3 of clubs. Big John's got a bluff catcher. And poor Johnny has 2 pair. It's time for some revenge for our man Jeremy in the 8th seat.
Fall 2,300.
He's going to look for that revenge on the river. Hopefully it'll be a brick, and then he can pretend he missed, bet a lot. Johnny say, I got to call you, I got 10-6. That's not a brick.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Indeed, Ronnie. Indeed. This is going to get snapped off.
I can't fold.
2 pair.
Terrible river card for me.
Not really. You got Johnny to punt off $4,000 to you. Well done, Jeremy.
You're welcome.
Why'd you get Jeremy unstuck, Johnny?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Johnny, I like that punt. Good hang time on those 4 1K chips.
With the river the way it was.
Well done, my man.
Anything but call there, it sucks.
Right. Yeah, you're never folding, but you hate the river.
I was hoping he had a fucking set or something.
No.
That's hard to call.
I guess it wasn't a bad river because he wasn't better.
So
Oh,
the
no way.
aces was
Any other
done.
river,
Correct.
I don't know.
Yeah, I pulled the river. Bad river. Like, gave me both.
Sorry.
Do you have a club?
Oh, yeah, you got it. Mayhem, you're the big one.
I wouldn't even be in that.
Throwing you the straddle.
What happened? Sorry.
Because thing. I wouldn't even be
200
in
Shaun on 4.
What's the flop
Take
five?
it again.
That's 305 ways. Fuck me.
So someone who's always chill in the chat is asking me who I think the best player at this table is. That's tough.
That straddle or
The 200 straddle.
I think Johnny is a pretty inconsistent player, which I can relate to. I really like his A game.
Are they bringing it down?
200, I'll fill them out.
I like most of these players' games.
Oh my god. There's no sauce. Send it back to him. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Here you go.
If I could only have a piece of one player, it would probably be the 6 seat Nick Vertucci.
Thank you, Tito.
Although I'd love to have a piece of Mayhem, Ludacris, of course.
Next time, send to you.
Yeah, whoever runs the hottest is the best. Let's leave it at that. It's more true than it's not true.
I can't see your eyes, Robert, so I'm done. Just in case you're not sure.
Mayhem's running hot tonight, and he's played the best.
I mean, would I ever come here on a Sunday?
Those things go hand in hand.
Ronnie.
Here comes the big squeeze, I believe. Oh, he just calls. Yeah, he's really deep.
Or anywhere.
Denny's.
Denny's. Grand Slam breakfast.
Little pot control pre-flop here.
Ruth Chris is in New Orleans.
There's merit to just calling. There's also merit to putting in a sizable raise there with the queens.
My father trained for it.
Oh, is that why?
Pot's over 5K. Mike Nia has sneaky hand. 10-8 of hearts.
I love New Orleans.
But I would say,
I would love to go to New Orleans.
but I'll tell you where I prefer.
Mayhem's got the best hand, but I would not be surprised at all if Luda wins this pot. Though he hasn't quite been normal Luda tonight.
Thing called a ribeye cap.
Oh,
It's the
that's
whole
good.
cap off of the ribeye of the cow. There's only one. And it's
not
the
like
outer.
A5, it's not Wagyu.
It's
or
the outer layer
No,
of the.
it's crazy.
And you can cut it with a.
I'm first.
Yeah, I would not have minded a bet there from Luda.
He's the button.
Hold on one second. Check. Actually, screwed in.
So good. The whole ribeye cap.
How did you meet Antonio?
Check.
In Tunica, Mississippi. He loves to tell the story. That's my best
Check.
find in Tunica.
Josh Macchiello in the chat saying he's the next best player.
WSOP.
Well, he's going to be the best player on Thursday night. I know that.
He's a character, man.
Oh, he's.
I've only played him that
And that was the year before he won.
The big one?
The big one at Commerce.
Let's see what happens here, and then I'll answer the questions about Garrett compared to Ivy and
He
Juan.
had finished third on some little thing, and he had made a fool of. He overplayed Phil Hellmuth pretty good, so he got a lot.
I do think Mayhem could have won this, and I think on some nights he would win this. He would bet that flop, doesn't have to bet big. Mayhem would call, and then he could bet $1 trillion on the turn, and Mayhem would fold.
After he won the 1,000,004, then he
Instead, Mayhem's going to win this one, unless Mike Nia gets very lucky. He does not.
Either that or he was in the final table, you know.
He's a tough player when he wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Really good.
Really good instincts.
Him and Phil Lock is so funny.
He's got great
Together.
instincts. Really good. On the first Friday show here, he put me to the test. That was the first time I ever played with him.
2 pairs, 6-8.
I was just like,
This is a really,
it was just intimidating.
this kind of value bet where you know exactly what your opponent has. Mayhem knows that Mike Nia turned a pair.
Chance you fold the winner. So you have an easy decision.
Against Antonio.
How much is the bet?
8-4
4,000.
in a big ass pot.
I'm thinking about calling actually.
On the turn to induce. And on the river, I said.
And he checked or he bet the turn?
He bet the turn.
Good call.
I go, whenever he bets the river, 8,000, 10,000.
I haven't made it yet. Hold on.
This is interesting table talk here.
Damn it, I wish I had less.
I'm just playing bad because I'm drinking Corona.
Literally it.
No, drinking Corona makes you play well.
One up.
1,000.
Lucky, he could easily have 2 pairs.
I have to call.
The best call.
This is going to be max value Mayhem.
I guess just, I guess I was just too high up to throw those books. Anybody that thought it was a snap call in my mind.
Because I don't think you have it.
One pair on a river, it's called 30, it's
So
never snap.
I hadn't played poker in 8 or 9 years, really, and we started playing at his house. A 5-5 game. He put for his wife. His wife loves
I'll show you that I have it either way.
He played, and he started off playing with us to get the game
What do you
going.
mean either way?
Whether you call or you don't.
500 buy-in.
I'm only showing you though.
No, that's all right. I'll ask you if I want to see it.
Pretty interesting hand. Mayhem had a stone cold read that Mike Nia just had an 8, raised the turn and bet the river for value on an interesting card. 9-8. It's pretty likely holding.
That's not a bit too much. Why are you betting $4,000?
No, it's only 40% of the pot. I don't know that Mike Nia will fold. I think he's gonna call.
Call. Woo. That's fine.
Beast mode Mayhem.
I want to make sure that you know I didn't have ace high.
I guess he had a dirt bike accident recently.
Nice one. Very nice one. Thank you.
Mike, that was sweet baby on the.
He's not on pain meds. He's on a slow drip of Corona, and he is locked in.
Checking the king on first
getting max
I went
value.
back and forth several times on before the flop and after the flop.
Definitely best player tonight.
Something like that.
Robert, he's been studying you for this whole month. He's been telling us, you know, how he's been going and checking you.
I've never studied Ludacris. There's no study. Ludacris couldn't study Ludacris, and he has an algorithm in his fucking head.
Why don't you tell him the truth, man? Tell him the
I knew if he has one pair, he's called.
What makes Ludacris the toughest player on Tuesday nights is that fire inside, the heart to go for it, to battle
I knew if you had a king, you should
every single hand,
That's what I said.
every single street.
That's after the fact. How much?
He doesn't have it tonight. It's pretty clear. It's kind of refreshing. He's still winning, and he's still a favorite in this game, but he's just not the force that he usually is, and I guess that makes him human.
Mike, you wanted the massage next?
5 ways.
Well, I guess Mayhem has a broken collarbone, elbow, and
Take it after you.
Okay, buddy.
internal and external bruising.
Ready to go.
Check.
And he's just sitting at the poker table owning people. Someone wants to know if we're still playing the light game. We can.
I'm saying you're getting the double.
Do you know how I feel about the light game?
No hands. No hands.
I enjoy it.
You get the arms. So you win a hand. Let's get
All right, what do we got here? Mike Nia's on tilt. He's got a gutter ball. He picks up a flush draw. Johnny has 2 pair. Mike Nia gets there. We know High Stakes Poker Productions.
3,000.
That is not a good river card for the ace-9 of clubs. Again, Johnny has 2 pair.
Call.
You had it. You didn't know if you did or not. You had to look back.
Well, he had a straight if he didn't have a flush.
And you had a straight too. Straight in a flush.
No, we're not going to play the dislike game. No.
Or saying who?
We're going to play the light game. When you go in to hit your thumbs up, tell me what or who you like in the chat. It's fun. It feels good. It's positive. It brings us closer to each other,
I got stacked.
or something like that.
Found out Mikey's a diamond man.
People were asking, how does Garrett Adelstein compare to Tom Dwan and Phil Ivey as a poker player? It depends. If you're talking about poker overall, I think the goal is just to win money, and all those guys have won just obscene amounts. Phil Ivey plays all the games. I imagine he's better than Garrett at every game except for deep stack, no limit hold'em. And I'd say Garrett Adelstein is considerably better than both Tom Dwan and Phil Ivey at this juncture. Someone likes my mom. There we go. Thank you, Greg.
They're showing it right now, the deep pick on the screen. I have no idea. I gotta get over there, Johnny. Who's
All right, Ronnie's got top pair, top kicker, backdoor nut flush draw. Sammy's got the bottom pair, but he ain't scared. Luda has a gutter ball. He'll let it go.
Really?
Hasn't been Sammy's night. He got very unlucky. He got in with ace king suited against ace king offsuit and got quartered. That's not cool. Did I say that I nixed the best player to keep my job? Yes, I did. Can you blame a man for keeping his job or wanting to? don't think so.
Nice to win one after a long dry spell.
Yeah, Ronnie's had a tough night.
How about what you walk out the door with?
It ain't how you show up, it's how you leave. Ain't how you arrive.
Oh, someone likes me trying to keep my job. Thank you. What else do you guys like? Let me know what you like when you go in to hit the like. Do you like Ronnie's hat? It's a pretty nice looking hat. Do you like his singing? I do. Do you like his book? It's pretty legit, I'm told.
Thank you, honey. Ronnie, nice hand, my brother. Nice hand. I love it, brother. I love it.
Sorry, guys.
That was a sexy hand.
It went to a good place. Yeah, my first one in a while.
Do you like Jeremy's money bag?
Once again,
I like it.
5 is 3,500 behind. 300 now.
Do you like secrets at the poker table?
Save me a call?
No, it's not him.
Oh, I
Hey,
thought
call.
it was Big John.
Call.
That's what I said.
Here, let's do this. Let me take that.
That's 2, right? So you're 1,500 behind? Okay. There it is. Straight. 500 more.
Mayhem. You got it, Mayhem?
Yep.
That's the way I like it. The yellow and the white and the purple.
I like it like that.
I mean, you like it. You give me $5 extra, Trouble.
Heads up now. I need chips, please, for C3. Heads up once again.
Is it rewarding, therapeutic, cathartic? What is it when you go in to hit your thumbs up and you state what you like in the chat? It's something good. I don't know what the best way to describe it is, however. All right, what do we got here?
You don't have R, man.
Don't have any aces.
Sammy has the best
I
hand.
have the best hand. Check.
Mayhem has 3 pair.
3 pairs.
Oh, 200 in the call.
Nice. Nice turn. No.
So he's adding that onto his stack?
I'm not adding it on.
You're not adding
I didn't add anything on.
All right.
Sammy bought 3,500. That was his 35, but
So
I
that's
just
Sammy,
amended
so
it.
that's Sammy 3.
This like game is really fun.
You owe me, Sammy. Fuck, man.
Now you owe me.
Should we do it every
Now
Tuesday?
you owe me 8.
Would you guys like that?
Sherwood.
I just gave him the 3,500.
Nice hand, Sammy.
I understand. So you hand the money to Louis, so now it's yours. I mean, it's not that
So if Sammy was in the chat, he could just write, I like Star Wars.
Yeah, my food's there.
No,
Yours there?
No, yeah, go enjoy yourself.
I'm gonna play one more.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
do it.
hand
Yeah, he's gonna wait.
These guys are done.
Ludacris likes massages.
Maybe what, a half hour or
Small blind, big blind.
so salmon blackened, lots of lemon, veggies, kind of salad. Like
John likes that pickle.
yeah.
Make it.
Do you guys like this limping in for $5 stuff to boost your VPIP artificially?
Oh shoot! I didn't
500
realize.
now.
Man, I saved $5.
Woo!
Maybe if I bluff, I win.
What was the rating? I had him, it was on the screen, so I didn't see it, but I had him run down. He thought he saw John.
I like Sammy raising to 500.
Let's ask who's winning.
I like Luda's chances of stacking him.
This is mine, right?
No, we need top 4 so we can get people
Jeremy,
excited.
Nick, and God, I would have a hard time. The bottom 3, I think, is me. And, no, I'm just
I like Lauren if she puts a 10 out there and not a queen.
50%.
Nothing against Luda, but Sammy's had a tough night.
I like when Nick does that. It's not doing anything stupid.
I would like to see running hearts. or running
Only chance Nick's got
Jack Queen.
Number one, they got to turn the TV upside down.
Or a 10.
Big sharpnooth, man.
Or a king and a 9.
That's pretty fucking funny, actually. The biggest sharpnooth, this guy's the biggest sharpnooth, and I don't have the 3 of these.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Show him the run out.
I know you don't have it.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna pay for Sammy's run out here. Show him the next 2 cards. Go ahead.
I'll get you 1 card.
Good fold, Sammy. Ace 10 would have not won.
Oh, you fucking guy.
Big John's first, Johnny's second.
Alright, give me 75 back for that.
$2,000. You don't have ever.
There you go.
Take John than me.
Oh, really?
Sammy?
Hey Johnny, you got a 25 sticking on the wall here.
How am I not in the top 3? I played every hand.
Mayhem, you're 4.
Wait, who's top 3?
Nah, you're not.
I played a lot of hands.
Yeah, you were.
Someone likes Dave Tuckman. Me too.
Who was on top?
Big John.
He'll be in here Thursday night, I believe,
Big John hasn't played more than 2 hands.
for this ante game with Beans covering the table, putting people to the test.
We could all be like within a percent.
I just got to beat Johnny. I gotta catch up to
Mayhem limping in with 7 deuce off.
Thank you.
Boosting that V-pip. Big John raises with aces. Says he's got to catch up. Sammy's got the Kobe. Johnny's got the hand that's going to double up Big John.
You're not saying it correct.
1,200. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Oh, I didn't see Robert in there.
Oh, thank you.
And Big John is going to trap. He's just calling with the aces. Sammy's in there with Kobe. Let's go. Let's let Kobe win. I would really like a good flop for deuce 4. Okay, we got a gut shot.
All in. Look at that flop.
Oh, we got shipping.
3-6 Mafia.
Chips.
Shipping down here.
I like changing careers.
Chip on the chair.
Alright, 1-6 twice, gentlemen.
Twice, boss.
Twice confirmed.
Twice?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You got Jack.
Do you?
No, do you?
No.
I got just under.
Huh?
Oh, it's 6 is good.
Show your cards, guys. Lauren, what's going on?
I was just testing you guys. Show me. Aces.
Oh my God.
Said no jack, but he's got.
Whoa. Whoa.
Johnny.
I had to play that like he played it. He got all tricky.
That was terrible.
No, I ranked 1,200.
What?
15, 16, 17.
Oh, that would have been fucking funny.
Matter, I'm gonna call anyway.
250 change.
Just fuck with it. Just put it here. Do you want to just give me the? Do you want to just give me the 2?
Wow, bang, bang.
Hey, you missed it.
And the best was Johnny said I don't have a
switched
jack.
it for these 2.
Dirty.
Dude, that'd have been so sick if she.
The best was
Hey, you gotta be nice, but this is from Johnny. Everybody be nice.
What would you do if she looked at you?
You know what I like?
15,630.
Needling your opponent after you win. If your opponent is cool like Johnny, it's good for the game. It's funny, it keeps things light.
Oh, finally got
I really like that there from Big John.
That'd be like,
That'd be dirty cool if he had a brown one.
or 2.
Been nice. I just had.
How come you guys listed 10,000 things you like and our likes didn't go up?
That would be very bad.
I don't like that.
Well, I did just bought for 5K, so it's hard for that to happen.
400.
I figured Luda can make it 16.
Ronnie was not at his seat. He was dealt ace queen suited. Don't tell him. Sammy's in there with jack deuce suited. That is called duct tape, I believe. Good for him. His V-pip is healthy. I promise you that. The 5 seat in the Star Wars shirt. He has not been knitting it up tonight. I don't think anyone could say that. He has. Flop's huge here.
I'm gonna check.
Check. I checked one.
What?
Check again. Check.
No.
Check.
I had 7-5.
Oh, man. I do not like that run out. Now I'm getting negative with the dislikes.
At least you got doubled, yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I know. Someone's calling me out for saying I don't like. We're not playing that game. My bad. You're right. Look at this. Friday night. Hustler Casino Live. 100, 200, no limit hold'em. Blank Check Ben. That's a good nickname. Westside Wesley. That's a better nickname. Stanley Tang doesn't even need a nickname. And Bill Klein. Mr. Class. Make sure you have subscribed. Tell your friends about it. My humble opinion, this is the best reality television available on the internet. And it's just kind of cool that there's poker being played as well.
300? Is this if I straddle, does it all count?
Yeah, anytime, sure. Anytime, any hour.
Come on, ladies.
Mayhem, do you know that doesn't count through the DGAF?
Yeah, what's the net worth of that lineup on Friday?
It will.
Oh, so then get raised?
Yes, sir. If I check when it comes to me, then it counts, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a chance to check.
Yeah, Garrett's not playing on Friday. He's playing tomorrow. I'll be in the booth for that.
That's okay. I feel his head.
I'm channeling something.
Shaun, on the button.
Yeah, and I'm told that Garrett wanted to play Friday, but it's a minimum 100 million net worth game. And he's only got 99 these days, I'm told. So he can play in our 25-50 game. And when he steps it up a little bit, when he starts winning a little more at poker, we'll let him play on the Friday game again.
Get him.
I have a runner.
Here we go, Sammy. You're all in for $605. You're clapping. You're down 15K or so.
600.
You're my hero.
Can you believe that? One more spade.
Johnny's got the nut flush draw.
I know. Spade.
Poker needs more clapping like this.
How many times? You want to go twice? I've got a 9.
Yes, he does. Yep. Mm-hmm.
2 times. Whatever he likes. Whatever he says. I got full house on that one. Full house on that one. Full house on that one.
Chop it up, guys. You each get $450 for your efforts.
I love that you just ruled out the possibility.
Everybody was hoping.
both.
Hey, did you notice on that hand? Everyone was hoping.
Yeah, I'm told Tuckman will be back from wherever he is now, Thursday and Friday.
I'm gonna face.
Yeah, but he has all your chips.
If I take your money, I'm gonna go to Starbucks and FaceTime you. I'm gonna show you how much I take. What I'm gonna
Those aren't really his.
He's already given.
Give him back?
I'm sorry, it's small, but
right.
make it bigger.
He's Robin Hood.
All right. Someone likes Garrett in the booth. Yeah.
Sammy.
Do you like him at the poker table as well? He'll be at that table you're looking at right now.
Both boards there.
Just moved into fourth.
In about 20 hours.
Oh, he moved into third. Luda gently secures 7th place.
Luda, sleepy Luda today.
How many? 6? 6 players. 6 are the best from what I can see. 6 player.
6 players.
Big John for his check.
Nut flush draw for Luda.
Check.
Does anyone have a jack?
Check.
Doesn't appear that way. Big John has air. Nick whiffed. He's got backdoor stuff. Johnny whiffed. He doesn't have backdoor stuff. JBoogs has nothing. This should just take it down.
That was funny. Sammy's calling for a spade. And he didn't want that, and then they come.
Ooh, I'm told that Barry will be back next week.
He's trying to trick it because it never happened. Never gets what he wants.
Looking forward to that. I don't like when he's doing something else. I like when he's not doing anything else. Besides playing at the Hustler in Seat 5.
Automatically, I put it.
Soul reading.
Can we do straddle one round until everybody gets back? I guess everybody's back.
Yeah, let's do 1 round of straddle.
No, I thought they're going to be having empty seats for a while.
Let's do 1 round of straddles. Straddling behind the button.
JBoogs in there for 300 with 9-7 offsuit.
Yeah. My V-pip.
That's what Francisco called jumpers. No more jumpers.
I already put that in. I think that doesn't count. You have to what, put money in the pot voluntarily? Like I did? Because I wasn't applying. Good call.
No jumpers.
Maybe all over.
I don't want to go this
Okay, I'll take it. They confused everything.
Oh God, the things he worried about. It's crazy.
We're seeing a chill version of Luda tonight. I don't know that I've ever seen it before.
Yeah, Mike, you got a toy, check.
Check to Mayhem.
I'd like to be winner all the time. Yeah. This is a winning hand.
Look at these hands. King 8 off, 7-5 off, Jack 8 off, 9-7 off, 10-6 suited is the best starting hand, and then 6 deuce suited. Big John's gonna take it down with Kate.
And yell, fucking, what's it called? The World Star.
World Star. It's about $100 here. In the back. 175.
Making anybody know that was gone?
Someone's asking what happened to Barry. I don't know. Players take breaks. But I'm told he will be back next week. I imagine he'll be in the 5 seat.
Yeah, and then Johnny.
Who was second place on the V-pip?
What is it?
Second place on the V-pip. Who was it?
I love that these guys are focused on the V-pip.
Oh, Sammy's third. Oh, I said it wrong.
That's better.
Johnny limping in there under the gun with 8-3 offsuit. That's a V-pip grinder move right there, Johnny. Respect. Luda's got aces. Nice. Someone just ordered Ronnie's book, Staying in the Race.
Check.
Jeremy has bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Luda, of course, is best here with the aces. Nothing for Mike Nia, nothing for Ronnie. Big John whiffs. I think this is a fold. Even though Luda's not Luda tonight, you don't want to be out of position against him. What? Maybe you'll even see Luda pot control here. Most nights I wouldn't even imagine it. Tonight I could see him doing it. Nah, he's gonna bet. It's time to fold now, Jeremy, unless you're gonna get freaky, which would be nice.
You didn't give enough time, Nicky.
No, I could only get a piece of it with that amount of time.
What do you think?
Thanks for sweating him a piece of it.
Nice and
Feels better. Okay. Whatever moves your boat.
Now you just cost him 400 and I ain't gonna do it now.
No straddle.
Where's that?
No straddle.
So you got all real?
Let me do mine first.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna eat right now. Next hand.
Mike Nia really hasn't got anything going tonight. He was the victim of Mayhem being on level 9 with pocket queens about a half hour ago.
300, Mike? This is premature, yeah. Nick and Luda.
Okay.
Nick raising it to 60 big blinds from the small blind. And 1, 2, 5 people call. This is the Ante game every Tuesday night on Hustler Casino Live. Luda has middle pair. Nick has a slightly better pair. Some backdoor stuff for Mike Nia. And Sammy is in trouble. He's all in with threes. He's going to need help.
35.
Nick is not folding to this. He might even put it on a little ISO raise. Nope, just call. I think a little raise there would be even better than calling. What do I know? Nick wins every day.
How many times?
Of course, sir. You got a pair already?
I do. You?
Big guy got a pair too.
All right.
Want to show?
2 times. Yeah. 2 times.
I don't mind splitting it with you.
Oh.
Yeah, thank
I
God,
just hope
man.
that's what it'll be. Don't get cocky on the next
No. I don't. I'd rather split.
Magic, one more three, buddy.
All right.
I really
that's
split it, man.
I said it, so that means it was going to come, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, now we can catch a 5 or a 3.
5 is alive!
Oh no, 5 wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I knew it was coming when I said it.
You know you went on the 5, right?
Give him that one. I mean,
You
we
know
don't.
you went on the 5, right? Yeah, I got to see it. He doesn't win on the
Oh, I didn't know. No, I didn't see it. I was just focused on his shit.
That's fine. 5, we'll get it to Sammy.
It's like, you know.
I always,
Let's
I don't care if I have aces or whatever. I always run it twice. I don't care. If I have the nuts, I don't really care. I run it twice.
Someone's saying that Nick is my coach.
I don't say that.
Don't get cocky and heck the one out.
He is?
No, he was.
He's doing a terrible job.
No.
Because I've never played worse poker in my life. So he's fired.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm not a greedy guy.
Me neither.
It only runs better than the $2,000
600.
I really didn't
Gotta
care.
be 20 on a block for next
I don't think you've never run better than a huge pot. You only run better than tiny pots.
Never.
In the 50K pots.
Luda raises to 600, pocket 8s. What will Ronnie do with the ace queen?
I invest.
It's a pretty good hand.
One more Cadillac Fleetwood. Cadillac Fleetwood. Is it for Cadillac Fleetwood?
Next string.
Yeah,
Margarita?
Cadillac.
Don't pay for it.
Cadillac
He
Fleetwood.
repops it.
Barham or Cadillac Barham.
1700.
You have to say 6 or 8 cylinder.
Oh, 6 cylinder. 8 cylinder. 8 cylinder. If they have the
Don't
12,
say
if they have
12.
If they have the 12, I'll take the 12.
Don't say 12.
Heads up.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Did you say what to put in there?
I'm sorry?
Did you say what to put in there?
Yeah. Oil. 1040.
I don't believe Ronnie will win any more money, but at least he's going to pick up about 2K. All right, someone likes me firing Nick as my poker coach.
Is that vodka? It's not vodka. It's
All right.
tequila, right?
Who should I hire, chat? Someone that plays on Hustler Casino Live. Let me know who I should hire as my next poker coach.
8% going in the river. Pink.
It's always a king, too. It's the opposite of king. Like right here, it's the king ten.
Alright.
It's an agonizing fold.
More like
King
Jack
10?
Jack and Coke. I like Jack and Coke.
Wesley? That'd be a good coach.
What's that, a 10? Is that the 10? Or is that the 10?
$50. No,
Garrett, that's too obvious. Reza? All right.
I think you'll pay for your half.
And I didn't look at it. Table vote? 500. I'm going to slide one over to you next time you pay. Hey, take a look at this, Ronnie. For 2 purple. Oh my God.
Leo? Yeah, Leo played amazing last night. Tita? She's a solid player. I haven't seen Lauren play yet.
No. No, but it was a good idea. I wish I'd have thought of it.
That would have been good.
I would have done that. 300.
Rodney Dangerfield? Is he a good poker coach?
Did you get scrambled eggs and bacon on top of your steak? With grape jelly?
Christmas bacon last week.
Can you deal me
Paul brought his eggs that he ate.
I don't think Armenian Mike's taking any more students currently, but that would be a good choice.
All right.
All right, someone wants to know the percentage of poker skill versus luck. Let's talk about that after this hand. Top pair, gut shot for Ronnie, the author of Staying in the Race. Go get it on Amazon. Gutter ball for Mike Nia.
600. And then I went like this with the egg. What are you going to do? Trying to teach him that it's not going to kill him.
You guys really are
1200.
Double it up. 1200. Copy?
The old check min raise with the pure gutter. Love it. What's Ronnie thinking about? Just put the 600 in, let him keep going, Ronnie.
Cool.
It's like a 600, 1200 limit game. Big old brick on the turn. Mike Nia has more than it says, I believe. Yeah, you could see that he has like 10K right there after that bet. And it looks like Ronnie has a bunch too. These guys might be deeper than the graphics say.
Yeah, without the with the sugar without. Yeah. We still can't have it. Saturday. Oh, I see.
Call 25.
Saturday will be the next.
Can Mike Nia shove the river or bink a 10?
Okay, good. Just kidding. You play.
He only has about half. No, he has more than half pot. We just went through this. He's got about over pot. He's got about 10K there. And Ronnie's got him covered. I think Ronnie has 2 5K chips, or yeah, you can see plenty of chips there for Ronnie. Sometimes the players add on and they don't tell the dealer, so the dealer can't tell us up here. That's what's going on here.
You like the SSI or you like the...
Ronnie's thinking about the Mirage.
Like the American menu?
Ronnie, did you already eat?
Peeks down at his neighbor. He only has top pair, but he seems kind of locked in his hand.
You have to pass away that
I think I'm gonna rack it up.
7,700.
You gotta respect this.
7,700.
Mike Nia check min raised the flop with Jack 9 on Ace King Queen. Brave. Fired the brick turn. Brave, and then bombed the brick river. Yeah, he did take a while to fire that river bet. This is not an easy call by any stretch. Let's see if Ronnie can stay in the race.
No, I'm gonna eat the bacon and the steak. I'm pretty low on that. I care more than you care. You should care. You should care the other way. This way you'll be plus EV if I go. You're such an idiot. You're so dumb. And you'll miss me, but you'll have more money. You're such an idiot.
Really tough spot here. He's gonna flick it in there.
I've never been mad before. I'm really fucking mad.
It's only chips, Ronnie. You worked hard your whole life to be able to just put 7,700 in there with top pair.
That actually makes me laugh. It reminds me of...
Make the call of the night. It's either the call of the night or the bluff of the night. It's going to be the bluff of the night. Mike Nia, the master.
I appreciate your vote of confidence. I have no idea. Ask him.
I feel like this guy's got 3 times better in the last month. I'm going to have Mike Nia be my coach.
I thought that's by number of times you do that, no?
What's that? By the number of times you
For that prize you're talking about?
No, we're just because you're good. You're a good player. You bluff Ronnie off a big hand.
Don't encourage me, please. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, Big John knew it. Big John's the coolest player at the table.
100.
And there's a lot of cool players at the table.
300. Man, you always try to move more. Now, next time I say 800, so you do more.
Nick's been quiet. 3 bets the ace-5 suited to 500. Jeremy's gambling. He's got the 3-6 suited. Big John's hand.
I promised myself not to get in the game because you're an awesome player, man. I never win. Oh.
Yeah, Nick is an awesome player. Oh yeah, I do owe that poker skill to luck narrative. They're always playing a big pot though.
You scared me, Ronnie, when I looked at you. You jerked like that.
Remind me again when there's not a big pot going on.
You don't. Obviously, you don't.
Good discipline, Ronnie. Big John, gamble it up with 5-3. Why not? You worked hard your whole life too. Advantage, Mike Nia, the insurance salesman. Big John's got bottom pair. Nick's got bottom pair with a good kicker and a...
Shit. I thought there were 4 shits. I would never race for it. You can do it.
You can do it.
Well, you can race for it. I would never do that.
We wouldn't do it.
Nick, I did that by mistake last time. I lost $25,000, but I didn't know I could take it back.
I have no problem.
I have no problem. Yeah,
I have no problem with it.
So what happened here was Nick tried to call the 400 and accidentally put in
It wasn't
4,000.
your fault. It was mine.
And this is a home game vibe.
Yeah, we're all fine.
If someone makes a mistake, you don't enforce every last rule.
Nick's like, well, shit, now I should have just left it.
You let him pull it back, and you let him pick up the nut flush on the turn.
Don't repeat that same bet, please.
No, it won't be that much, but it'll be something.
Heart attack.
It'll be something.
A W and then you give it away.
2600.
That's such a mistake.
A W and then you give it away.
I know shit, true. So bad. So sticky. So the other night, but
Yeah, that bet does stand in most games. Not on our show. Intent is what matters in high stakes in general. You saw on Friday night, someone folded the winner, and it was against Garrett. And Garrett said, hey, I think you folded the winner. Turn your cards over. Garrett could have got that pot, gave the pot to the guy. That's the culture of high stakes if you want to stay in high stakes. If you're greedy and you force every little rule to your benefit, you'll be weeded out. And JBoogs, meanwhile, is making a great call on the turn, getting Mike Nia to fold the best hand. And is Nick going to shut it down here? Nope. I don't know what this represents. Just called on the flop, bet the turn, and now you're leading this card as well. Seems a little bit sus. Let's see if Jeremy can figure it out and make the call of the night. That man looks locked in himself. Looky here. Or is he gonna raise? He doesn't even need to. No, he's just gonna call. Wow. Jeremy's locked in, about to make the play of the night over 2 streets. While I was yapping away about nothing.
I have a 6.
You gotta be shitting me.
Woo! God, these guys that used to just be rich guys that weren't that good at poker, they're good at poker now.
Yeah, she put me in diamonds.
Kind of sucks.
I did.
Beautiful
Nice call.
play there, Jeremy. Turn call, get Mike Nia to fold the best hand.
I was gonna shove, but then I was like, I think I might have the best hand.
Wow. Beautiful poker right there from the 8 seat. That was his first hood flat tonight. I don't know. That graphic might be wrong. I think he's hood flat a couple times, but
Oh, yeah. Now you can rack and roll.
Big blind. I thought you were bluffing with the best hand when you said big blind.
Oh god, yeah, you just shouldn't
might have turned like the hand into a bluff.
Yeah, it's like a deuce. It's kind of
Doesn't matter. I mean, that's what I thought I had.
No, I know, but if I have a deuce and I hear and call you there and you say
No, it's all good. I just didn't know if I won still.
we have 1 hour left tonight.
I thought I did.
If you like this content,
When you said no, I'm like, oh my god.
these guys battling it out for thousands. Soul reads, hero bluffs. Well, please show your affection for this show and jump in the chat for a second, hit your thumbs up, and tell me something that you like or someone that you like. It's a fun little game. I promise you're gonna, what's the word? You're gonna like it.
Wrong with my read on that one. Thank you.
Hood flat means you call with a sus hand like 6-3 when Nick, solid player Vertucci, makes it 500. That's a hood flat.
I don't know what I was going to do. You bet a lot.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a lot.
Oh, it was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot.
400. It was only like 8.
I really like that shirt, by the way. Very nice shirt.
Wow. I have a lot more respect for both of you now.
Smells lucky to me.
That was a good call.
Thank you.
Very beautiful. Very fun.
Heads up.
Beautiful. Surprising.
That's a binker for Johnny. He was in a lot of trouble.
Oh, really?
And now this man is.
600. Oh, yeah, in the chat and stuff. I have a lot
Oh, a lot of people like that call.
that succeed in life. People
I like that call too.
push themselves to be good.
Both calls. The turn and the river.
Check mine.
Check in the dark.
I think that takes over play of the night from Mayhem. Johnny can bet a lot here because he's got the bluffer image because he bluffs all the time.
1,700. No, not that one. The one with Chris that night. I bluffed 25,000 into Chris and he had to do.
Wow. Nice hand.
Hey, Dewey.
Someone likes unicorns. Yeah. Perfect. Unicorns are pretty likable if you think about it.
Johnny, the midnight special.
A lot of those nights.
I don't know what's not to like about a unicorn.
I had deuce 6 of spades. I looked down and said, it's your turn. I'm like, oh shit.
And it should have worked like.
And I didn't call the 500. I turned 2 pair to $20,000
Percent that called.
What's straddle?
of bluffers.
I don't even know why you're crying about that hand.
Mrs. Martin.
Not the deuce.
Fast chance with my high.
No bad blood.
What? You have great calls.
Here. How much am I straddling?
300?
No.
I was ready for you to turn over.
Someone's asking about Ronnie's
Honestly, you hadn't played much. I
haven't heard that in a while.
flat with aces full last night.
And I had an ace.
I was at the table for it. He happened to be up against a smaller full house. I don't recall if Beans was in the pot behind him, and
100% sure 10 was no good.
Beans was going all in regularly last night. So it definitely had merit.
I don't know. Like, do white chips when I'm doing good.
You got to factor in everything.
Did we all?
If there's a guy behind you that's going all in for 15,000 every other hand,
I'll do it right now.
sometimes you're just gonna call with a monster.
Giving Louis and then some.
50.
I already gave him both 50 each.
50.
I thought you just gave it to
And
him.
how much luck is involved in poker results? A ton.
1,000.
Who made it 1,000? Luda, what?
Can't do percentages, but way more luck involved than
Well, he's only doing, they're only doing
the majority of poker players think, in my opinion.
Louis.
Way more.
It's 1,000, Robert.
The best players always run the best.
It's 1,000.
It's 1,000.
Here, let him go give it to her real quick, so that way you're in the hand.
Here, John.
Here.
Name one
You're welcome. Hey, I got more. Hold on.
superstar of poker who hasn't sun run in their career.
I gotta figure out what to do with it.
Lucky drink.
There are zero.
You just do 50, right?
We're standing right
Want to do
there.
50?
Yeah, you want to follow it.
Want to do 50 for the dealer and
You call him, right?
25
Say,
each?
hey, by the way.
And then, of course, if you run good, you have no stress, and then you start playing great,
I check.
and it snowballs.
Here, give it so we can take it over here and then.
Luda's got trips greater than 99%.
3?
Mayhem needs running sevens.
You're in a, no, I'm just taking it to him because you're in a hand.
I checked already.
900. Bet. 900.
Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome.
900.
No, I guess they have 18. I could be stupid. I wanted that.
Yeah, you gotta call at least once.
I would, but then you'll see my hand.
Yeah, I bet. 6 what?
6-3. Favorite hand is big jump.
On the turn.
Yeah.
And then on the river.
Okay, so now even if Luda was betting with a flush draw on the flop, he got there. Let's see if Mayhem can make a good fold.
I did the right thing.
But if I touch you right now, am I tilting?
No, it's not a tilting advantage.
Luda's not scared of a flush.
I like stripes. I like the movie Stripes.
If I go down, but you like it when I go under.
I do like that, yeah.
I think on some nights, this might be a call. I think it's a fold tonight. Luda's been pretty in line.
I'd really put you on 8-9 times. I thought he beat the 7 on the river. I thought you had 8-9 times. I didn't watch the whole hand play out. That's what I thought. I saw you played 8-9 times. Which is 8 hard. Right. You fucked 2 diamonds to get that.
Yeah.
That was a bluff.
Yeah.
Didn't know if you thought you were 5.
Yeah, I know. I knew I had to bet to win.
Or he missed whatever he.
She almost got called by worse. There's
Almost.
value.
You pipped me.
There's
That's what I'm saying.
Value bet, yeah.
That's why I was like, oh my god, did I?
That's what I meant.
Did
Like I was
call
like,
this
does he
bluff?
think that he just missed a draw and maybe ace I draw? And
10 plus, I don't think you'd ever.
No, I wouldn't need to.
Uh-oh.
I just snap off your bluff.
You got 3 in your rail. You got 3 on your rail. You got 3 in your rail.
Look at that sweet baby there.
That is a sweet baby. Ludacris flopped trips and made a flush. How much luck is involved? I don't know. When was the last time you did that? Not to take away anything from how he plays. He plays fantastic.
I'm like 2 weeks overdue on a haircut. No, I'm giving you.
He's going for max value here. This is normal Luda betting the king high flush here.
Good bluff.
Oh, yeah.
You never show. No, because I had to prove him wrong. This is a good bluff. I'm like, no. I had the world.
Yeah, making your big hands when your opponents make big hands as well that are just slightly
Robert,
inferior.
said that just to get me to show.
No, I mean, you
It has a
never show,
lot
so
to do
it would be a foolish thing to say
with the
for
results.
purpose of something that rarely happens.
I was thinking of doing your stupid show where you show one, but they were both bad, a jack or a king of spades.
If I show one, I was very tempted to put a feeler raise out there.
Don't dare you doubt. Don't dare. Don't you dare doubt my bets. I always have it. Don't you fucking dare, man.
I remember when this show started,
You should fold more often. You should fold more often.
Nick Vertucci couldn't win. He was leaving shows early.
Good.
Save $4
He was taking beat after
Actually,
beat,
12, 'cause I
running into
wasn't
cooler
calling
after
it.
cooler, couldn't win, had to take some time off. And now it seems like he never loses. Did he just get a lot better? Or did something else happen? Or a combination? Who knows?
You raise up the ace of spades.
Check.
Yeah, I got fucked on that ace of hearts.
Check. King hearts on you.
Magic, can you deal me in?
I got fucked on that hand. A lot of mine on that hand.
You were on the small one.
Check for Ronnie.
You were on the smallest.
Check.
Check.
Were you even talking about how lucky you are when you made quads?
Check.
Huh?
Dude, shut the fuck up. Give up on it.
I'm sorry, but the straight tonight was way worse than that.
Mike Nia has 0%.
Your name is Mike.
My 3-4 tonight was way worse.
He's getting a nice massage.
Check again.
Check again.
You're right. I forgot about that.
Nick's going to win with the 8s unless someone bets.
Check. Check. Like you win.
6.
Hey.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Button move.
Thank you.
Hey, Nick, you have been playing with Gerry for a long time.
Robert, yes.
Do you
What'd you
think
have there?
Bottom pair.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, 7?
Is he, I know he's an awesome player, and I know that. And he's my idol. But do you think he gets lucky most of the time?
I think that he's a luckier player than any player I know, but I also think he's probably one of the best players. So if you add both together, but I think a lot of things he does allows him to get lucky.
Like,
Speaking from the luckiest player.
It's all a sim. They're having the same conversation we just had.
creamer, like a flavored creamer, like
How does that work? Mike Nia just asked if Garrett's the luckiest player ever or the best player ever, and Nick said both.
The question is he's both.
Like those little creamers in the
Weird.
Player, but he's really good, so I don't say that taking away from him.
Whoever's running this sim, that's a little too blatant.
I would have called. I would have called 20. It's just 3 more yellow. That's funny. That's really funny.
No, I want the calories.
Just-
And my raise.
I wasn't conscious.
And I gotta get it for the free throw raise.
That's right. All right.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
We start going 5, 10, 15. We start going 5, 10, 15. No more limit for my balls. Boys go 5, 10, 15, 20. No,
we're betting the 20.
Someone's asking if the best player could actually be down in their career.
Back to the
Theoretically, yeah.
Yes.
Live player. At least if you play online, you get a sample size. But really good online players will break even or lose for a stretch of hands that equates to a full year for a live player.
Go all in for 1,000, win 1,800 to go home. Win 800.
Also, the people that don't run well get out of the game typically because it is brutal to be the opposite of a luck box. Absolutely soul-sucking. So they just kind of disappear. And occasionally they'd start podcasts and just talk forever.
Lauren. How you doing, Lauren?
Good, how are you, bud?
Good.
There's the meetup game. April 23rd, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. right here at the Hustler. 2-3 Nolan Hold'em, 100 to 500 buy-in. We got sound guy Bryan. We got Louis the floor man. Tita the everything girl. Gerry Feldman, another sound guy. Brett, graphics guy. Sammy and Magic dealers. Raver Poker, commentator, graphics. Another everything guy here at Hustler Casino Live. Lauren, the dealer. Patrick, the man who runs this, along with Ryan Feldman and Nick Vertucci. Come on out. Put some beats on the production team.
I'll play the part, and I won't need rehearsing. 'Cause all I gotta do is act naturally. Oh, I bet you I'm gonna be a big star. I might win an Oscar, you can never tell. The movies are gonna make me a big star. 'Cause I can play the part so well. Well, I hope you'll come and see me in my movie. And I know that you will plainly see the biggest fool that ever hit the big time. And all I gotta do is act naturally.
Yeah, baby,
My favorite Ronnie singing ever was me and Rampage in the hand. It was like a $70,000 pot. I made the nuts on the river. Ronnie singing and high-fiving Barry. And I go on Rampage's face when the cards are turned over. And Barry and you high-five over his head. And I'm just like, guys, that's a $70,000 pot.
Johnny, can I have 235 collection stuck around?
Someone's asking if I go back and watch the shows
Sorry, baby.
that I played on the streams. My plan is to not do that. I'm so busy I don't have time to watch 5 hours. But I played so poorly last night that I'm going to watch that one in a few days. But in the future, hopefully I won't play as poorly. And then no, I'll just click on some timestamps and prepare my podcast that way. I do watch the ones where I commentate because I want to get much better at commentating. I don't know if that counts.
And now,
I'm still a noob in this booth.
and so I fade the final curtain.
I'd be scared. I feel really weird right now. I'm very insecure right now.
I won't be. Cause I had the time of my life.
Okay, I'm gonna go all in blind, okay? All in blind.
Jeremy, in the movie Ghost. Kind of
Is that a straddle? Is that a straddle?
Wait, hold on, no.
So what's happening here? You're first out.
Time out, is that a straddle?
No,
No, actually,
he has to
right
wait
there,
his
you
turn.
want the big one.
It's gonna fuck up my VPIP.
Well, I was going to, but-
No, that's a straddle.
No, he already looked.
Someone's saying I should use my playing on stream as podcast content. That's a good idea. I should do that.
Here. He's first to act. He folded.
I don't want to turn this show into a podcast, but I'll answer more questions when nothing interesting is going on. Sammy's all in. He's been all in a few times tonight. He's got ace king. He's all in for 500.
Mike, you call out turn.
And Jeremy might do him a big favor.
Whatever happened?
Oh no, he can't get Big John out. Big John's only got 2K more.
No, actually, Sammy, the whole world. About 6,000 viewers. 6,000 viewers.
Not yet. You got it. Call 500. Now it's your middle. Oh, okay, so 85 by 1,
Good
2,
luck,
3,
Sammy.
4. 320.
Yalla, 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 yalla.
Sammy, you want to let me sweat over here?
Of course, brother. I would love for both of you to sweat it together. I just saw one card.
380.
Oh, shit, I didn't know Jeremy was in the hand.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Doesn't matter, he's all in.
He saw it.
I mean, don't worry about a side pot.
There's a side.
I swear to God, I didn't see it.
Five players. One's all in. It's for the side.
Well, Jeremy just called with the ace queen.
That's it. Done deal. Done deal. Done deal. Done deal.
Don't do anything
No
else.
one flops anything. Tens are still best.
No more cards.
Tough night for Sammy.
$1,100. Is that your brain?
$18.95.
Here we go.
All in.
Ronnie steps in it. 2 overs and a flush draw.
$18.95.
Big John is just the coolest. Man, these guys from Palmdale get it.
You won't make it in the movies, but.
Ronnie's just wondering how he got in this position. He blasted off 1,000 with nothing. Essentially got min raised. The pot's already gigantic. He's got backdoor stuff. Damn it. Here's another 1,000.
Turn them over?
Put a queen out there. We're running hearts.
Twice. Okay, yalla, go first. I just saw one this card here. This is the one.
What's that card over here?
I just saw one, Jerry.
Okay, guys. Sorry, once or twice?
Twice.
Twice. Confirmed.
Ronnie fans need a queen. Sammy fans need an ace or king. There's a heart. Ronnie's got hope. And he makes a flush. They're going to like this when he turns over those cards.
Done deal.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
That's a flush. Look at that.
Flush on the first board. Second board. So just.
Oh, no, he has 10.
Oh, you had a pretty damn good hand, too. I just saw one card. I saw one card and I was
Right?
9 on the 3, 5, 6.
Just no luck tonight for Sammy.
Over 800.
He hasn't been the most disciplined player tonight. Of course not. He's also just had horrible luck all night long. He got it in with ace-king suited against ace-king offsuit and got quartered. Look at Mayhem winning 30K. It's going to be a party in Palmdale tonight. Jeremy Levine with the play of the night, up 11K. Compliments of his buddy Nick Vertucci. Big John, I told you he was going to win the VPIP battle. 72% of hands. He's putting money in there voluntarily. Respect it. Johnny at 63. Sammy at 60. Nick Vertucci at 39. He's got that way up tonight. some people are asking questions about me. I don't want to turn this into a story about me, but I have a podcast called Sessions where I basically tell my life story, including my poker story. I have had 2 sun runs in my career. One in 2008 and the other one 2012/2013. I've documented my entire journey, trying to make a 3rd rise now, but not just from poker, from content and other sources.
The first and second get paid out the same.
The sickest hand ever was you and Ryan.
The first and second get paid out the same.
Oh, me and Ryan was,
1400.
Yeah, I don't want to say my winnings lifetime. I've won 2 out of 3 sessions lifetime. And I've played a lot of them. But lately I'm playing my worst poker ever. So,
all you can eat.
Who knows?
One for you, John?
My type of guy. Do you have a hand, John?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're going to
That's decent. This is, you don't get these very often, but that's from Chris.
Thank you. Thank you, Big John.
What's that?
That's good, huh?
It was a decent hand. It wasn't a good hand. I mean, it was a good hand. Yeah.
3,500? 3,500 behind for C.
Hell, are you going out in the cars and shit and finding, just going to open the doors, whatever doors are open? Oh yeah, because he.
Once again, C5 is 3,500 behind. Paul. Thank you, Ronnie.
You. What do I do? I'm drinking. You're not.
Paul.
Ronnie limping in with the 7-5 off. Big John's got, he's got this VPIP award locked up. He's going to get $300 from each of his opponents tonight for winning the VPIP battle. That's significant. That's 24 hundo.
12,350.
You have money behind you there?
Yeah,
3,500.
Do you call?
No, it's 100.
I call only $5.
Yeah. No, it's 300.
That was 300.
We'll make it 300.
Johnny.
Johnny the jerk made it 300. Sammy.
What an asshole.
What
Yeah,
the hell you thinking?
indeed.
It's never going to make it around there with just the jumpers.
That was dirty Johnny raising the 300. In Johnny's defense, he does have 9-8 offsuit. Man, look at these hands. 6-4 off, 8-7 off, 9-8 off.
He's still hot. I put 5 cubes ice in.
Advantage Sammy. This lucky ice cream. Oh, this is overkill.
3 players in hand. 3 players in hand.
Mike Nia is going to bet bottom pair. He will never see those chips again.
2,000.
That ice cream
Like you hate chips.
seems to have done the trick.
I don't think they'll be here, so maybe I get a shot.
How come you didn't go all in this
Big old card. They're like,
Sometimes I get confused.
$1 an hour, just like a run.
And then when somebody bet 500,
After him, if this
my father always say bet 2,000.
Yes.
My grandma said call it.
Oh yeah? Oh shit.
This is what's called an ambitious call.
Seriously, you would have just did that the whole stream? You would have been money.
And he might call again, or it can go check, check. Sammy only has 1,200 left. Yeah, it's going to go check, check.
Oh,
I have the
that
two
queen,
pair.
that queen.
I had a
Here,
play,
see?
Sammy. Way to go, Sammy.
That's how you do
That
it.
queen was horrific.
Eating that lucky ice cream.
Counterfeits your 7.
Lucky ice cream is right. I wonder what flavor that is. Let me see if production knows.
the bigger ace of their hand.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Worst card.
They counterfeit the 7. Make all the
shitty aces get there on you.
They told me to shut up.
Queen gets there on you.
So
Still win.
it looks like vanilla.
Did you know the Nets had to like the win game to get into this lab? What's up? This new stupid thing they do where they have like a worst, like the 7, 8, 9, and 10 seeds, like
100, 200 straddle, 200 straddle. Two minimum. 200 straddle from 3.
It's like a way to get into the playoffs. I don't even know how to explain it.
Sammy, you're in there. Automatically. Automatically. Automatically I call here.
Sammy's got a good hand here. King 9 suited. That's a monster at this table. Look at Johnny raising to 1300 with 6-3 offsuit.
Call 13.
Mike Nia's gonna flat the jacks.
How do you get them kind of hands?
Yalla, automatically call.
It's a little bit surprising that Mike Nia didn't repop it.
Sometimes I do it manually.
Here, let me see how automatically we are.
Beautiful. Look at this. Like,
Yep.
Voila.
Bang.
Hey. Complete air ball for Sammy and Johnny. Mike Nia cannot like this flop. Johnny can win this one. He was Mr. 1300 pre-flop. A bet here might just do it, although Mike Nia has been very sticky. He's gonna bet the jacks here. Johnny's gone, I think. No, he's not. Do it, Johnny.
I don't know why either. I kind of do.
Wow.
I don't know. I just put you on like a combo jam.
So that's one of those spots where Mike Nia's bet doesn't accomplish anything and may have cost him the pot. If he just checked, he could call Johnny, and then Johnny might give up on the river. Mike Nia has been playing great lately. He did not play this hand particularly well.
When you did that?
Yeah, there's like, I was dead
at that point. Yeah, so that makes it even harder.
Is he going to call here with jacks? Dear Lord.
It was a pleasant surprise.
Fucking 10's good. Don't cut a 10.
I think he already telegraphed that he hated the board.
That would have been gross. I called you at the top.
You would have done the same thing. Yeah, same thing.
He's going to call?
That would have been gross.
I love these guys. Johnny's going to have to follow through with a big one. And that's sketch. He cannot see that Mike Nia has jacks. And Mike Nia might not even fold jacks.
We should have just forced you to bet the 4,000 on the flop. I would have just lost.
Is he going to give up? Looks like it.
Yeah. God, yes. I know. I wish you guys would have made it stick.
I can't believe this is the one time it ever backfired. I remember that one time you were like, "You're good," and then you
Or is he going to stuff it?
show me you lost the hand. You accidentally won.
You love it. You love it. The follow through, the heart.
3,600.
If he knew it was going to bother you.
3,600. Oh, because he's got 3-6. Johnny playing mind games over there.
Money in the shoes you haven't worn in 2 years when he told you that story.
You want to play on stream? Play like Johnny. Play like Mike Nia. Go for it. And now Mike Nia's asking his total? How great are these guys? I don't even care who wins. They're both heroes. Johnny with the very subliminal message in his bet.
Devil went down with George.
Oh man. Oh man. He's gonna flick it in there, isn't he?
This young man playing the fiddle and playing it hot.
Wow.
You're good. I got my favorite hand.
Unbelievable.
Ain't bad enough.
Unbelievable, Mike Nia.
Very nice call, Mike. Very nice call.
Chris, have you
That was incredible.
Chris usually adds on when he sees hands like that. He's like, oh, fuck. Nobody even knows how to fucking play this game. Where's my wallet?
No, I think he's worried that everyone
He's like
knows
shaking and shit.
Chris wants to go.
That was a sick hand.
He's like, everyone to my left hasn't even looked at the board all
I think that one earns us a thumbs up. From those of you who like to hold out on those thumbs up, that one was sick. The camera work was sick. The play was ridiculous in a really great way from both players.
10,000 behind for seat 7 once again.
Johnny Allheart bombing away with 3-6 offsuit. Mike Nia betting jacks. I'm not sure why on the turn and calling and telegraphing
How many chips would John
before he calls that he hates it, and then calling the river too.
That'd be like 50.
Beautiful.
There's so many cars out there that will tell me no.
Yeah.
You took your play away. You know you're doing that.
This is gonna go so.
Look at Jeremy, 35K deep, pops it to 1,500 with ace king. Johnny is never folding those deuces for 1,300 more. Big John is king 10 off. He doesn't care. I don't know that Sammy can get away from this jack 9 off. He can. He's locked in right now.
You know I had the last hand. I tried. Why'd you throw that?
Nick folds the threes.
Give my two back. Give my two back.
Give him his two back. Maybe this guy is fucking two back. Alright, I didn't see it.
Nick, we saw you fold those threes, man.
I was trying to help you because you got shorter.
I appreciate it too.
He was trying to advise Johnny. Johnny just doesn't listen.
It's called a hit.
Three players.
Hold something.
Advantage.
Are you in the hand?
Sick call, Jeremy.
There's no five. I said at least it'll
We need a new nickname for JBoogs.
Game's over.
Got him. He said got him.
He made that incredible turn call and river call.
Can I sweat yours?
He wasn't on tilt. He just had a read and he executed.
I'm personally good at that. As long as you never waste your time.
Do what?
If you miss, I win. If you miss that ace or king, I have two pair. I can win.
Yeah, you would.
I'm never being dramatic.
Good sweat, Chris.
I told you, man. It's just has
I thought you were gonna make it like 4,000, and then I was gonna call and trap you on the flop.
I just remember you called it 6-3. I was like, better.
Is there a club in?
Better not tonight.
For playing poker, yes. But we didn't meet each other from poker.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I wasn't 100%.
John and I met each other.
I've seen Jeremy have some rough nights. We've seen the JBoogs walk off many times.
Yeah, we did. I still do.
He gets felted.
John got smarter than me.
He says unbelievable. He kind of storms off.
A what? Harley? I'll give you half what it's worth tonight.
And then he comes back and plays. Tonight you're seeing next level Jeremy.
What kind? Which one is it?
No double sweat. No double sweat.
Screaming Eagle thing or some kind of.
Fat boy. But it's.
Thank God I didn't do it.
Ronnie's going to make it a lot with that ace-queen suited.
What do you think you'll get for it?
1,500.
Mike Nia is not folding those fives. Oh, and Big John has Cowboys.
All in.
Now Mike Nia's folding the fives, I'm pretty sure. And Ronnie's going to have to call.
Similar bike. He's got about 50,000 in it. A lot of custom shit. And
It's less than 3K more for Ronnie. It's actually a decently fair fight. Ace-queen suited against pocket kings. It's not as bad as you might think.
Personally, I don't have a Harley right now.
Once or twice, gentlemen. Twice confirmed. Hold on.
But I'm waiting.
2 times Tuesday.
You got big ones? The best ones?
A year or two.
Are we chopping?
Harley. 2008.
You got Queens?
In 2008, you only 6,000.
Oh man.
Well, we're gonna have to chop now because we got this next board. You can't get another one.
The ace can come.
Oh, I didn't saw it. I said you had Queens.
God. Wow.
Easy now on the clubs and the. all the
Yeah, Lauren.
John, you always win the second one. You know that.
Okay, let's just
Do the right thing, Lauren.
The jinxie poo.
No, no,
Lauren?
don't even know it. Let's give it to him.
Okay.
He always wins the second. No, he always does. Every time, 99%.
Really?
Yeah.
No, honestly, 100% with him. I always win the second one.
99% I win the.
Definitely ahead of you, so come on.
Not only that, I win the first one. He always wins the second one.
Definitely ahead of you, so come on.
I'll never win the first one against him.
Thanks, babe.
You won the first one, never the second.
It's frustrating. You know, I started off getting stacked by you, and then I made a stupid.
I don't know how Ronnie won 100 more than Big
I should
John.
have won the first one on that one though.
I can't figure that out.
Like, not fun, you know? I don't know if you understand.
Look at that sweet baby dad.
I just want to have a little fun. It ain't been no fun except when I'm singing.
Hey, I know you feel good that you won that first one.
Only because of my personal request.
When Ronnie ain't singing, he ain't winning.
Sammy, you're
Yeah.
big line.
He's singing when he's winning. When he's losing, he's like a church mouse.
Sammy, you're big line. I have your big line.
Can you tell which players are winning, which players are losing? Love this show.
20 now.
The aggressor, make it
Those two guys are winning.
Make it 40.
100 now. Re-raise.
Make it 210. Just the price out race bike? They'll never catch
Mayhem's winning. Ronnie's not.
100, baby.
100.
Sammy's not winning.
You got to keep your feet up. You're calling Nick.
I got hot odds.
I think Nick's about even.
You got this one, right? Oh, that's I can't help it. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think he is. Big Christmas. I mean, you can't always go.
Oh, Big John stays out there.
There are a lot of players in this pot. I see Johnny's got top and bottom with the 10-3 offsuit. That's why you're going to want to get in there with that hand. Let's see. Yep, Ronnie turns the straight. That's why you don't play 10-3. You play 8-7.
We're playing team poker.
Sammy's got a double gutter, I believe. What does Mayhem have? He's got a double gutter as well.
This is not good.
You know there's some fun hands in there.
That's stupid defense. That's stupid defense for me. No, not good.
And this is going to cost Johnny. He's going to be inclined. Wow, he checks his two-player?
No, coffee, black coffees. I don't think they do that. Huh? Yeah, just black.
2,000. So Mayhem could have caught a 4. That would have been very bad for him.
8-7. Did he really hit 8-7? You totally have 8-7. I fucking pay you. Fuck this game. 8-7? So bad. I should have folded. I flopped 2. Let you get there. Is it 2K even?
Listen,
Ronnie.
only get you to where you're going. You're gonna have to
Shut up, you fucking idiots.
That flop got me so hard.
That was so stupid. I checked it like an idiot.
Dude,
I just knew somebody was gonna bet. I knew somebody was. It was so dry.
How did anyone pull 10-3 out?
That's from Johnny.
Like, no, so here's the deal. It's like,
You should have checked all the way down.
That's from Johnny.
You asshole.
Lauren, that was from Johnny.
Oh God.
That was from Johnny.
Ronnie. You don't even know what just happened to me, Ronnie.
I know, that's what I told her. That's from Johnny.
You don't even know what just happened to me,
You
though.
flopped 2 and checked. I know.
The 10-3.
And a gutter.
Because of the VPIP shit.
I hit the gutter 9.
This VPIP shit has cost me 20K tonight, I swear. I just want to know how much first and second get.
You might win 600.
Oh, yeah, this is the first time.
Yeah, I think Johnny might get runner-up in the VPIP battle tonight.
The only chance to win in the VPIP.
So he might get I don't know how they're breaking up the 2,700 for the V-Pip bounties.
I brought it from dinner.
And then I'm like, okay, me.
Hey, shit, in case it affects anything, you don't have to call on the river to count for the beach.
I could have folded, right? I don't know how to. Oh, I swear to God, I thought I had a fold on the deuce.
Oh,
The deuce was beautiful for me.
This whole game's changing with the beef.
Beautiful for you, I mean.
Easy, Rob.
Ludacris is grinding that V-Pip grind. In there with the 9-4 for $5.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you'll have to do some explaining.
You have to.
Filling out the stat sheet.
Yeah, why not?
75.
270. What's 275?
I don't know. It's hard to beat these two because they play.
Sammy doesn't even care about the V-Pip board.
Those pockets, that's fine.
Well, one critical flaw in your play is
No, I'm sorry.
Luda 3-bets the 2,000 with 9-4 suited. I take it back. This was not just about the V-Pip grind.
when these two guys.
Luda's still Luda. Even on a slow night for Luda, he still got it.
It's ordered? Okay. It's ordered?
It's called Super No Fold Tuesday.
I love it. No fold Tuesday.
Let's get a 9-8-4 flop.
Wacky Wednesday.
Witchcraft Wednesday.
Nick has King Jack suited.
How many Ronnie? Browns, you and your 8-7, Ronnie.
Yes, I live for these moments.
Yeah, we got a nice little bloater, don't we? 7K in the middle.
I love how he's not even, he hasn't even looked at your show.
If it comes ace high, Luda might win. That's a good flop for Ronnie.
I could have folded 3,000. No, I could have folded that. I could have folded. I didn't even think about it. I wanted to. I said your 8-7's good. I said your 8-7's good. I said your 8-7's good. So the diamond on the diamond on the turn down. He knew. I knew.
Okay, Luda's awake. Let's see if he can follow through. With a moderate turn bet and a huge river bet.
I bet 20, and there was 4 callers in front of me.
Nick's gone. Last two standing, Ronnie with pocket 8s, Luda with 9-4 suited. Maybe Luda just hits a 9. That's plan B. Very good card to bluff. Ronnie does read Luda pretty well, historically.
8 minutes late.
8, that's it.
Roughly.
Oh, it was longer than that.
Could be.
Oh, it was 10 after.
6,000?
Yeah, they said they were in 8 minutes. I don't know what really.
5,000. I like it. Tough spot for Ronnie. He does read Luda very well.
No, fuck no. I already gave you 100 to somebody else. The 50, I mean, the 100 I put back here, and it's gone.
I get
All 5,000.
Great call. We're going to see the all-in on the river, aren't we, Luda? You can see it in his eye. He's Luda again. That's the Luda we know right there. Nope. Gives up. Ronnie's going to be happy to get the showdown here. Oh.
Wow. Nice call.
Wow.
Thank you.
Try getting a bluff through at this table.
You fold that, I float the 2 and I get the turn. But I just couldn't do it with you in the hand. Oh my god, that would have been
True. If Ronnie folded the flop, Nick would have called and binked on the turn.
Ronnie, we did some team poker there. We got it.
Luda's happy as long as Nick didn't win.
With me later, right?
Yeah.
9
The pot was 20K and Ronnie had 10 left. That's probably why Luda didn't jam.
He calls. Ronnie, I promise you, Ronnie.
Johnny, you're the big blind.
No, almost moved in on a turn.
Someone's asking how seats are selected on the show. Most of the games are just very casual, sit wherever you want. I believe they draw for seats in the super high stakes games.
I can't call 2,000.
But when I played, it's just, I say, is this seat open? They say, sure, sit there.
Very hard for you to call.
I'm a snap folder.
How does he give up? I'm not even trolling you. That's the worst place hand I've ever seen. I think you know that.
You don't know how good I am.
I think I'm not you.
Luda's quit in the middle of several hands tonight. So relatable. It's just nice to see one of the best have an off night. Not like on a hater level, on a refreshing
Only 5 to this
level.
I promise you the king 3 wasn't worth playing.
You need to take that hand to confession.
I think his problem there was the pot was too big.
What was that, 9 what?
Ronnie was going to get 3-1 on a call.
Was there a flush on board?
I don't blame him for shutting down there. I didn't like how he played the ace king earlier.
Oh, wow.
And there was one other spot where he just kind of gave up.
100%. I just didn't believe him, but you, I'm like, you call fucking 2,000. I better get out of here. I got nothing.
Yeah.
So either way, he loses.
Check.
Stupid.
600.
Mayhem betting 600 with ace king on 10-5, 10-5.
The king scared me. I thought he could have missed the queen.
Raise 2,000 for flop. Bet 2,000 on
Oh, because there were 2,000 in the pot when it was before. That's how.
Big John's got a flush draw he does not want to hit.
high and then check to you with no chance to win.
You know what it was?
We just saw the best of you, brother.
He told me he was having a bad day.
He did, yeah.
There's really no way to get value here. Once you call,
Oh, that was for sure. That was some
He's always having the bad day.
once you overcall the turn, everyone knows you got a 10. The hand's pretty much over at that point.
That would be the only way I can understand it.
Challenging moments, but always good days.
Very nice hand.
Someone's saying, did I sit to the right of Beans? No, I sat down and then Beans sat on my direct left.
The headline.
Why did I let him run me over? I don't know. Because I'm horrible. I have no heart. That's why.
That's you, girl.
I'm like the lion in The Wizard of Oz. Or the scarecrow.
More better? More better?
You know what I mean.
Even though I'm getting my ass kicked. It's not your fault. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours.
I decided ahead of time.
And I like Max Payne. It was Max Payne Monday.
Thank you, guys.
So that's why.
Taking them around.
You know it, and I know.
These guys all have a lot of heart.
I know he's snapping.
Maybe too much.
You look like that.
300.
You know Ronnie felt good turning over those 8s. We've all been there. Some guy's blasting into you. He's a feared player. You have a read. You call with 8s. Only beats a stone bluff. You turn it over at the end. It feels good.
1,400.
All right. Johnny's going to get some return on all his punts tonight, hopefully.
You can't resist shoving on me.
If you bluff all the time and you get kings, you should get some action.
You got them shipping chips behind me is what I'm worried about. I don't mind the 13, but it's the rest of it.
Pretty like
Can I buy that chocolate from you?
Yeah.
Did you guys like Max Payne Monday?
Oh, I get to see a flop.
We ran it once all night. It was a cool group.
Yeah, they're beautiful back there. It's fine. It's like you put it back there. Put it back
The
there.
Worldwide Wob was in the game. Mike was awesome. Darren, Beans, the whole crew.
Yes, he checked.
Getting a little bit tricky is our man Johnny with 3,500 in there. He's not going to like it if an ace peels off. Now he's going to put the money in. Oh, he has the king of clubs. He didn't need to.
He folds that hand. I take 20 from him. You don't try to fucking make the call of the century.
Not funny. It's not funny. I can't get
Thank you again, John.
Ronnie said he was having a bad day.
That could be a video.
Should be. Gotta be something.
People like Max Payne Monday. Yeah, that's why I let Beans run over me all night. I thought that was the goal, to have Max Payne.
We need a bigger one. Come on, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
Did you say that by accident?
There's a guy in the chat. Vic Nertucci.
Sammy, you couldn't fall for it there? Couldn't fall for the trap there?
No, I wish I had a nice.
We're almost to 2,000 likes. That'd be cool. We have 7 minutes left. I don't know if we have a new video premiering. Maybe. I just don't know. But either way, when you do leave us tonight, make sure you have subscribed. If you don't mind, hit the thumbs up. And I'll be back here tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific for 2550 No Limit Hold'em with G-Man. That's Garrett Adelstein playing on a Wednesday. Is that worth a like? I think so. All right, what do these guys have? Ace 4, Ace 4. That's top pair, no kicker for those two. Nothing from the boys from Palmdale. Well, Sammy's got second pair. He makes a good fold.
All right, I'll let you go. I'm going to let you have this one.
Don't do that.
These guys are deep.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The pot is nothing. Let's see if they want to fight for it.
400. First hand? God.
This hand will not be a video.
See what I did for you? See how I sold everyone?
Raver Poker's asking if we're going after hours.
No, I didn't.
I don't know, man. No one tells me anything.
I know. I'm basically stating the obvious.
Alright.
Don't you think you're exacerbating the problem?
What problem?
I'm going to go until they run the outro.
Did we give you anything?
I can't believe this is
You did, and I appreciate it.
Isn't that customary? Well,
We're the exact same hand.
That's probably the last hand.
Okay,
Probably the last hand.
it's going to go like 10 minutes. We started 10 minutes late.
200 straddle. Once again, everyone, there is a 200 straddle.
It's okay, bro.
Is that everything? If I bump
Yes! We knocked them over 4 times already. They are out in the middle, so that's really an excuse.
I'd like to officially report Nick as a racist.
No, I don't.
I'll send you the video.
No, I don't.
4 times?
No, I said
It's on you, Nick.
Exactly 4.
No, I didn't say
I don't remember knocking on your tip one time. 200 for Adam. No, not at all. 0 chance. Considering here.
Considering V-pip considerations. That's a V-pipper. No other show cares about V-pip except this.
I assume the stream is ending soon,
And Chris.
but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Is that all that left? It feels
600?
more.
1,600.
Definitely more.
I'm talking just tonight.
This one?
Luda raising it up with ace queen suited. Let's see if anyone has anything to fight him with. Not really. Sammy. No, he's gonna.
You know what? I'm gonna do something here. Do you want action or not?
Yes.
No, I'm not going to answer this question.
Do you want action or not?
Give him action, Johnny.
I can't answer this.
Do it.
Do what you want to do, Johnny.
Just don't have it come 3 diamonds.
God damn it. No matter what happens, I'm going to regret it. You're gonna somehow do that. You're gonna somehow.
It'll be okay.
All right, there we go. This is fine, I guess.
Johnny's gonna let it go.
If I tell him call, I always lose.
You know what? Here you go, Lauren. I'm gonna make you $50. I want to see the flop.
Oh my God, he just wants to tilt me.
You want to see him turn in the river too?
No, just flop.
Wasting money.
Oh, good fold. Good fold. Good fold. I missed like by a mile.
You lucky, man.
I got nothing.
I have 8-10.
No, 6-8.
Oh, okay, that one.
Yeah.
8-10.
Wow, I guess.
You lucky, very lucky.
Yeah, someone's gonna win some money for being the highest VPIPper. I called my shot that it would be the 4th seed, Big John.
Hey, you guys want to do a round of straddle?
He was winning last update. I think 1st and 2nd place get money. All the players put in $300 to start the show. So, 2,700. I don't know the split, what 1st place gets and what 2nd place gets, but they're rewarding people who are giving action. It's a great idea. I believe it was Ludacris' idea, and hopefully they do it every time they play.
Do you want to straddle? Hold on one second, guys. Action's right here.
No, you said it was bad luck.
Have you ever seen
Raise to one.
I'm not even up.
Raise.
That's magic.
Sorry,
I don't stay after stream anymore since I played Chris and Ryan heads up and dumped.
100 ball. 900 now.
Magic.
He bet.
Johnny has duct tape. That's what he calls that hand. He told me why one night, but we were a little bit overserved, so I forgot why he calls it duct tape. I think the deuce is a duck. I don't know why that's called duct tape. I know they're pretty deep, and Ronnie just made it 3,300 with ace queen suited.
That's not Nick's bet. What the fucking call, Johnny?
3,300.
Hurt your VPIP, didn't it?
Well, I was in for the 200 anyway.
That's duct tape, Johnny. You gotta play it. Let's finish the show off proper.
God damn it, Ronnie, I pulled.
Oh.
That fucking flop too. I bet 900 to get a flop. I bet 900.
Give him a flop. Give us the run it out.
I'm really scared. I'm scared to get
Run
a
it
flop.
out for him.
Ronnie, I only had duct tape.
Duct tape.
Who knows what duct tape is? No, I missed that now.
There is a video premiering right after the show. It's
I do.
Jackie and Garrett, I'm told. So stay tuned when we're done here in just a few minutes. I think that was the last hand. Brand new video coming your way. There's the chip counts. A little top heavy on the right side of the table. That's okay. The boys from Palmdale will bounce back. Big John is the real champion tonight. And Johnny got 2nd place. 75% of hands Big John got in there with. Mad respect for that. Luda was most aggressive. What's new? And Mayhem, the big winner, played great, especially with that ace-5 offsuit out of position. Jeremy played lights out. He just went to another level against Nick Vertucci. That's our show for tonight. Stay tuned for a brand new video with Jackie and Garrett. I'll be back here tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific, with G-Man playing some poker on a Wednesday. Peace.